And aloha, mother fathers, welcome in. Another special edition live broadcast of the Side Hustle Wrestling Podcast. Myself, Double A, with you, and some other guys we found on the street. They decided to show up. First come, first serve. We just kind of, whatever.
We tried to find 5 other people, maybe 6 other people, and they said, "Hey, we want to watch WrestleMania." No, you don't. But we brought them in anyway.
Honestly, as you can see, the femininity in the room is fantastic. We love. Well, you can tell Double A invited all the people here today. Sexist motherfucker.
Actually, you know what? Since I'm engaged, let's stick with that. Yes, I invited.
You see, you think I'm putting you down in the corner? I'm trying to build you up.
No. I'm good. I'm good. Yes, I invited all guys. Yes.
Oh, my goodness. If you're probably wondering why we're doing this, folks, of course, tonight is night 1 of WrestleMania. This is the WrestleMania live stream of night 1 on this Easter weekend. We appreciate you stopping by and watching with us as we kind of live react to what we see. And, of course, we have a band of people hanging out with us. Maybe you've seen them on the podcast before for our panel. We have a few of those guys here with us. Eli's been around a few times. This guy back here is seriously homeless. I have no idea who he is. But
I just wanted warmth.
Oh, he can speak. But nevertheless, I thought he was mute. But we're here, and that's the important thing.
Never mind.
It's one of the guys that works in media.
I really can't say that.
Can confirm Mac has a voice. That's awesome.
I do indeed.
Yeah, that's great. We're a little under 15 minutes away from the start of the show. I believe
Yes.
the first match is Jay and Gunther.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that to be over with.
Wow, you're already down.
I want Gunther to win. I made the prediction.
So do I.
Honestly.
He's not going to, but I want Gunther to win.
There's still a chance. There is still a chance he may win this match. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't put money on it, but...
By the way, just to introduce everybody, that's Joe.
Hi.
Shane Fowler is here. He said, "Don't call me Shane McMahon." So Shane's here.
You look exactly alike. What are you talking about?
I know. I could tell. Max here. Moon's here. Music superstar Eli Moon's here.
Right.
He made me wear this hat.
He's gonna get paid out handsomely for it.
I can't wait. This is great.
My buddy
He's a
Rico's
large
here
fry.
as well. So, no, this is fun. And of
Keep
course,
eye on the camera. Yeah, he decided to take his Saturday evening before Easter and spend it with us. So
our executive producer,
yeah.
our executive everything, making things
He
happen.
gets to press play and then do nothing for 4 hours. It's one of his best jobs you ever have in your entire life.
Yeet! No, but this is cool, though. I appreciate all of you guys being here, and thank you all for being with us. And, WrestleMania should never be watched alone. You're all with us. So this should be pretty exciting stuff.
I'm the one that hopes that Big E, we're watching the pre-show now, takes the suit off today at some point. Or is that tomorrow when the New Day wrestles? I forget what day is the card.
Today.
No, the New
It's
Day
today?
wrestles today.
New Day, we get in a New Day match today.
Dude,
I think he's
take the fucking...
interrupting.
I hope so. I said I wanted him to interrupt and I want him to help them win. And Big E turns heel on everybody as well. I think that would be a nice little wrinkle to it. Like, hey, you guys were right. I did come back, but I didn't really come back. I didn't come back to support you like I should have in the beginning.
I like that.
So allow me to atone for my sins.
Nice. That's a nice little twist.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Everyone's turning heel. It's the cool thing to do nowadays.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Well, that's what happens when 80% of your roster are baby faces. And
Need
all
good
fight.
heels.
Not everybody can fight for the soul of WWE.
No, everyone can. Every single match. We talked about this. Every single match is for the next 10 to 15 years of the WWE. They've made that very apparent.
Yeah.
They're also previewing the match that I also least likely want to see, and that's Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte Flair. I want to give WWE credit for putting a match on that everyone wanted to see for 3 years that now I have no interest in. It's fantastic. Until someone mentioned someone's divorces. That's the only time they got interesting.
Yeah.
When they actually almost got into a fight.
Hey,
And then it got deleted.
hey.
And then it's all of a sudden it's gone. It's
Never happened.
the ether that is the internet. We can't
Listen.
find it. So there you go.
As somebody who watches Steve Wilkos and daytime TV, if you mention divorce, if you mention cheating with multiple spouses or anything like that, I'm locked in. I can't wait for Kaiser to come in.
Well, that'll be the heel turn.
And Triple H
That'll
taking
be
off
the
my
heel
stage.
turn.
Yeah, and I want Triple H to come out. Get off my stage!
He held up a sign that said Charlotte Flair Championship number 14, DMs from Charlotte 0.
Yeah.
That'd be a fantastic sign.
In reality,
As Pat
that
McAfee
was the first
sauntered.
time that Charlotte put anyone over. She put Ludwig over.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
I feel really bad. Like on the way here, I was thinking about like, man, I want to bury Charlotte for just dropping the ball and all this. She's had a really hard year, almost 2 years. Another whether you want to bring it up or not, another divorce, the injury to her first like real major injury of her entire career.
Right.
Like, it's okay to be a little flustered, I guess, but man, when you're the 14-time champion, you're supposed to be like the one carrying this. Tiffany's new to all this. Like, it's what, her first WrestleMania, I think, whatever.
Her first.
I mean, and she's going in as the champion. Like, there's a
Yeah.
lot on her plate right now to try and make this work, and that's where you need Charlotte to kind of carry her own weight. And that shit's buckling more than her knee did 14 months ago. Like, it's tough, man. Like, and I get it. Like, we all go through hard times. We both go through hard times. Everyone here has gone through hard times. But man, when you're in that spot, you're winning the Royal Rumble. You're supposed to be technically a main event of the show. And she just, and this makes me go back and think: has Charlotte ever cut a good promo?
Not that I
No.
know of.
No.
She's been around for a while. It's been a decade. But like, think about it. Like, I can't think of one situation where she's been in the ring and I'm like, man, she John
You know,
Cena.
all the
she just
all
ripped
the
that person apart.
You know, all the great ones are great with promos. You could think of a line or two. Like, you could think of a moment where, like, oh, what that person said, man or woman, what that person said, that made me want to buy, watch their match.
Look at Becky.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, pretty good wrestler, obviously, too. She loves the thing. She loves the game, whatever. But, like, her promos came such a long way. And you could tell she's a well-rounded performer.
Yeah.
Someone in that
Definitely.
spot, yeah, I want to see them be a well-rounded performer. To the point where, fuck it. I mean, go back to NXT and don't just win a championship. Learn how to cut a promo. Because, like, you have everything else going for you. Like, what are we doing with this? When the new girl who can't even talk because her voice so squeaky, like, she's the one cutting better promos out of all this. It blows my mind.
I'm just
But
thinking.
people are invested. She said invested 15 times in the interview with Wade. When she was also flustered again because she didn't know what to say. Like, some people need to be scripted.
I'm more
I'm sorry.
excited for Jade and
Very
Naomi.
weird. Both
I
of
actually
them
can't wait for that match.
Yeah, I'm more
I-
excited
man.
for Jade and Naomi.
I agree.
Go ahead.
What's up, Shay?
Tiffany's made sense though, because she was like the stuff she was saying, is stuff I was thinking when they did that split screen, whatever, and like Charlotte was just saying all that stuff.
Bullying her, yeah.
Yeah, straight up bullying her, straight up daughtering her or sonning her. I don't know.
Well, fuck, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, daughtering her.
Yeah, that's-
So,
we're a
Yeah,
gender
and-
neutral podcast. Yeah, we can say whatever you want.
yeah, and Tiffany was just like, like that moment caught me off guard. Like obviously I had to hit her back, and obviously she did. So I mean,
Tiffany
that-
looks fine with all this, right?
Yeah,
She's gonna come out of this
Tiffany's not the person I'm concerned about in this situation. It's mainly Charlotte. 'Cause
Yeah.
like you said, she's a 14-time champion.
Yeah.
14-time champion. She's a veteran. She's been in these situations multiple times. Yet she's just gonna go out there and act like a dick.
I just feel like
Yeah.
the Charlotte Flair story is so played out. It's just like it's the same thing every time she comes back. She acts like she wants to be a babyface. Yeah, she wants to be a babyface for like 2 seconds, and then she realizes nobody's gonna rock with her as a babyface. So then she turns and she
Definitely.
consistently.
You also have to think too, like,
Yeah.
what is she gonna come? Do you think she's gonna come back and everyone was gonna cheer?
Yeah, because she had a tough time.
People hate
Roman
when
Reigns
people
had
succeed.
cancer and they didn't care about him. I mean,
Yeah.
just being
Yeah.
real.
He
He got
That's
cheated
why
for
we
2
booed
months.
Cena for 20 years.
Yeah.
Because he was successful. We
all
don't
did.
like that.
Boos and
Y'all
cheers. That's
booed
what she,
too.
yeah. And they're still gonna woo with her. And
right
that was the
there
whole
with you.
thing. Yeah, woo or
Exactly.
boo, whatever. I don't know this. I
I've
also
never booed Cena a day in my life.
I apprecight that. I fucking love John still. I am tired of the.
Super Cena my ass.
Yeah, right.
The only reason
Not anymore. Shit.
I agree with John Cena. Where's the camera right there? I agree with you, John Cena. Your motive makes sense.
That's the best storylines, obviously seated in truth, because a lot of what he said is true. But I mean, I'm tired. I thought this died with Vince, but I guess it didn't. The straight up just immature bully storyline.
Yeah.
Charlotte has that storyline every single time now. And people could say Gunther falls in that too, but at least Gunther, there's some seated in truth also. Like,
Yeah.
Jay's always been kind of second fiddle, never been main eventer. Why am I in this match? That kind of stuff.
Don't pick me.
Exactly, yeah, that kind
Well,
of stuff.
his is different though because he actually presents himself as like the standard of excellence in
Yeah.
terms of like like I have been champion 80% of my career. It's not even about the number of times I've won a championship. Like I am a champion.
80% of the time he's been champion in WWE. Yeah, like he is the personification of that. So like that makes more sense. I do feel like I'm better than you because the resume says I'm better than you, and here's why. Whereas Charlotte's just like taking immature shots. And that coming from a 40-year-old white woman is not really something I'm really interested in hearing. Unless I was watching daytime TV, and then I'd be all for it.
Man.
Well, and on top of it, it
Miss it
feels
out,
like
man.
it feels like it's just handed to Charlotte too.
Days like these
Like
are
every
like our
time,
lives.
like
man.
that's
I know,
like,
right?
For me, it just doesn't feel believable with Charlotte.
Yeah,
Like,
it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Every
really
time
doesn't.
it just feels like it's handed to her as soon as she's ready to come back. Whereas, like you mentioned with Gunther, like literally, I hear that dude come out and talk, and even the presentation just to me gives more legitimacy.
That's the big thing. Matt hit it on. That's the presentation. It's just like I know he was slipping for a little bit, but like you know you have to take him serious.
Yep.
Every time.
Because when the bell rings, I mean, and now, especially lately, too, he's cut a few more good promos and stuff. Gunther's come a long way.
That
Yeah.
promo Monday night was excellent.
It was our favorite promo of the week this past
Yeah.
week because he delivered on that. But yeah, I mean, Charlotte Flair, right? She's the Kevin Durant of WWE. That's what you said?
I did.
Yeah.
I
Listen,
did.
It's Dylan Brooks. Nobody wants to like work with him.
Dylan Brooks.
Y'all disrespectful, Dylan Brooks.
We were looking at like the Warriors because we looked at like the four horsewomen of WWE. And we were trying
No,
to like.
she's Draymond.
Oh,
No, we didn't say that. No, so
I'll play with Draymond now.
Right.
I mean, that's just me.
well, so we said that Bailey is Steph
Yeah.
because she is the heart and soul of WWE.
True.
We said Sasha's what was it Clay?
Yeah,
I
that's
said
fair.
Clay.
That's
You wanted
fair.
to say Andrew Bogut.
I did.
Hey,
For the first year or two, she was money.
Sasha's
I was
more
gonna say-
Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Sasha Banks.
Well, the reason why he said Charlotte was Kevin Durant is because she doesn't fit any of the characters on the Golden State Warriors.
okay, yeah, that read.
But like so
then that's
again,
Draymond.
when the ball gets tipped, Kevin Durant's gonna drop 30 on you, right? When the bell rings, Charlotte can put on a
like
great
the
match.
match
Yeah.
tonight,
But
I think is
outside
gonna be
there,
great.
she's a wreck.
I
Like,
was
she's
gonna
a
say
shit
when
show.
she
Yeah.
doesn't get her way, she just cries and bitches and moans. Like that's
Kevin Durant with his 14 burner accounts. Yeah,
That's
this
also-
is-
Well, to be fair, does her daddy do the same thing, Rick? I mean, unless he's around a woman, then it's different.
that's fair.
It's like,
Space Mountain Shucky Ducky Quack.
Space Mountain coming to your Waffle House near you.
Oh my god. What's your Waffle House order? And we can't get on the media for press for WWE because we're not asking them what their Waffle House order is. You know,
I
it's-
went to Waffle House for
Crazy.
the first time
Why?
a few months ago.
Did you?
Yeah, first time.
Oh, here we go.
Listen,
How was it?
I don't know.
You gotta go to the ones in Atlanta. Those are the best
I had
ones.
never been to Atlanta.
Okay, you
I gotta
got
go to Atlanta
Are
first.
you
then I
telling
gotta
me
go
you like
Waffle
it?
House.
No, for real. Like the best ones are in Atlanta or anywhere down south for that matter. North Carolina,
Okay.
Richmond, Virginia is pretty good.
Yeah.
A couple of them.
All right, Jelly Roll.
Singing God Bless America. Do we take off our hats for this or for the national anthem? Maybe both.
Just take off.
Eli, show some respect. Take off your hat.
Take off.
Take off your moon hat that you can order wear.
Let's see, direct to consumer.
DM Eli Moon. There's only one ever.
Oh, while we're doing
I want to
this,
thank Jelly Roll also for making face tattoos cool again. Anyway, go ahead.
no,
Shout out Birdman.
Go to-
Anderson.
go. I think you can still do this. ClevelandScene.com. Go there for two reasons. Number one, best hip hop artist, Eli Moon. Go there for that. And then go to Cleveland Scene, best entertainment podcast, best sports podcast, Side Hustle Wrestling podcast. With
And if we
Anthony
win
Alford
and they
Cal
give me
Cordell.
something, wait till you see what I do with that.
Picture Shawn Michaels photo shoot.
No. I mean,
To the
I
point.
never know.
I host
never know.
a podcast where I have to talk, and Eli left me speechless. Thank you.
Hello, everybody.
Jesus Christ. All right, so we're going to start here in a second.
That's a nice stadium.
Plot twist.
It is.
Plot was nobody.
Cena and Cody Rhodes going first.
Bro. I'd be so mad.
Cena comes out. I don't even have to wrestle.
The softest poke in the eye. And then
I have a question for both of you, since you guys are the leaders of this thing. Do you think anything of that Cena promo last night, where he said he doesn't even have to wrestle Cody to beat him or whatever? Like I call like clips and bits of it, but like,
Yeah.
do you think there's a way where he doesn't wrestle?
He will, but it won't be like wrestling. It'll be just like fighting.
Yeah.
His thing is I'm gonna fight. I say watch out for that back fist he debuted in China.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be his sixth move. Also maybe a springboard stunner. We might see that. You know?
Okay.
Because you know,
What about a Canadian Destroyer, or when he used to hit the sunset flip?
Yeah.
If he does that, call from him at
First I said that, I
AEW.
was like,
No.
This is the only
He's to do a
Where did you
450
want
into
to
a Canadian
A
destroyer.
450 into a Canadian.
the first time he trained since OVW. But no, like
Cena needs to bring out the super kick like everybody else.
that'd be wild. In the Skechers.
Look, I mean, I think we have our theories about what. Let's just cut to the chase. Oh,
There we go.
let's go, Punk.
He's so fucking.
Let's go, Punk. Let's go.
Big Rollins.
Man.
Go Rollins.
Listen,
At the end of the night, you're
listen,
gonna like
Rollins'
Rollins.
#1 hater since
listen. If anybody can look at you how Paul Heyman just looked at CM Punk. See, here's the thing. If you
She's like
just
a daddy with boobs.
damn.
Damn.
Let me go ahead and post this
Well,
link.
I said some shit earlier.
Let's go. We're off and running. Let's go.
Alright.
All
All right.
Jesus
She's like a
Christ.
dad with boobs.
Yep.
That's Ric Flair
Thought the
Jr.
same thing.
Flair Jr.
Female.
Yo. Rico was like when the Charlotte Flair nudes got dropped, he's like, I'm good. I don't need to see that.
He's like, why? Why did they do that?
So I'm curious to see who
Everyone's
comes
got
out
a
first.
taste.
It has to be Jey Uso.
No, it doesn't. I'm telling you, this dude needs to come out and he better not eat till he wins. If someone beat the
He's
shit out of
ready
your
to
brother right in front of you to the point where they're bleeding on the ground,
But that's how he's into the game now.
man, I can't. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it.
There's been a lot of times where you think like these two guys have this big like blood rivalry, but then they just start like chain wrestling, and it
Yeah, like, well, initially
Yeah.
it should start, like, Gunther should fall back into his comfort zone, which is wrestling, after a little bit. But, like, Jay, I'm seeing red. Like, I'm walking out. I liked the touch when he came out in the all black. He was like, I'm not eating with these people. But then last Monday, he's eating on the fucking desk again.
Yeah.
It's like, finding your
love
confidence
this
again is one thing, but again, you just beat the shit out of your brother. Like,
Right.
I'm still upset.
You know,
about that.
Joe,
Yeah.
the first match I think of when you just said that, you remember the Triple H Randy Orton feud going into Mania? What was it, 25?
Yeah.
Like Triple H broke into his home.
Yeah.
Like, this is a hot feud. Like, the RKO Stephanie, and like, it was crazy.
Kissed her on the lips right after.
And then the match starts. All right, we're gonna get into a headlock.
Wasn't there a stipulation to that too?
No, and it should have been.
Well,
They made it a
it was
standard.
like
the
Triple- if Triple
stipulation
H got
was
DQ'd or something
if
like
Triple
that.
H
Yeah.
got
And he
disqualified, he
was-
lost
That
the
was
title.
stupid.
Yeah, that was. They did the same thing to CM Punk in 2012 too,
Mm-hmm.
with Chris Jericho. That
Oh
match-
yeah. Like, it was
That
stupid.
match was good, but I think without that could be way.
What the fuck?
If I'm Kyle, the only thing I'll say though about logically, storyline wise, everything you said makes sense. The only thing I'll say though, I wonder how many people or how many families paid a ticket to go to WrestleMania just so they could yeet with Jey Uso.
Yeet after he wins the championship. Like, you have to understand. It's the common thing for anyone who has siblings. Like,
I know,
The only
I
person
know.
that can beat up my brother and my sister is me.
Right.
Someone else does it, it's on site, right?
I get it.
So how
I
he was
get
able
it.
to get down in the ring and basically just look at the dude.
Real glass, brother.
And then you...
Cry me a river.
How is Jack Perry doing? Is he even on TV anymore? I didn't think so. All right, cool.
What if
I think he's in the ambulance outside.
What if we're building to the real money match, which is Jim Uso turning on Jay again?
Because that went over so well the first time.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be pretty
Fuck.
cool.
God. That was a WrestleMania Saturday match if ever there was one.
Big Jim.
Yeah,
Big
no
Jim.
shit.
Big Jim delivering shots.
Here's a real question. Who do you guys think is behind El Grande Americano?
I hope there was like Hunico. or
So
some shit.
here, so Rebecca,
Tozawa.
so Rebecca and I we watched SmackDown last night,
Yeah.
and she pointed out to me, she's like, you look at the facials and look at all that.
Same shit.
She is convinced that it is not
Who is she convinced that it is?
somebody that's not Chad Gable.
It's Aleister Black.
She doesn't have a name, but it's like she's like
It's Primo.
that doesn't look like Chad Gable. So we'll see.
It's Sin Cara. Nick, don't call it a comeback.
Maybe we'll see
Look,
two
I disagree with
Americanos
JBL that
tonight.
it's a crime that
There's
Chad
two
Gable
doinks
is
at
on a
WrestleMania
card.
9, so maybe we'll get two Americanos
This dude
tonight.
Americano started in WWE 3 weeks ago,
Already the
and he's
singles
on
match
WrestleMania.
against Rey
I mean,
Mysterio.
he's just that great. Yeah, they pushed him. That's,
Man,
Fucking love it, dude. Also, what was in the box for Chad? We never found out. He made that trip down to Mexico.
we never did find out. That's a good point.
Shawn Michaels in the Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This thought it'd be silly if Triple H
Here
got
we
him
go.
before
About to
that.
say nothing for 2 minutes.
Triple H doing something Vince never did. Going into the Hall of
It was
Fame
my
while he was in
bad,
power.
we
Good
jumped.
job. Smart.
No. You're fine.
Because now
I
Vince
was
will never be in
getting
the Hall of
ready to
Fame,
ask
which is
something,
hilarious.
and I don't remember what I was gonna ask. Fuck it.
Triple H, the only person with 2 theme songs.
Depends on his mood.
And my time is really my favorite by him.
Oh, the one before.
Yeah.
Mhm. The many iterations of Triple H,
Right.
all 3 of them.
Right. For real.
I was a big Jesse and Festus theme song
Oh,
fan.
God.
Biscuits and gravy. Baby and man.
Yeah. Dive in, Pete.
Oh, Jesus. So Triple H starting off WrestleMania like he always does.
I'd say nothing.
They should bring out somebody. Oh, hold up.
They actually need to do a power struggle storyline between him and Dwayne.
That could possibly still happen.
I
That
think-
was my pitch for Survivor Series.
I think
Team
it's cooking.
WWE versus Team Rock. In which you talked about it could be very well a thing with Seth at the end of the night. We'll see how that happens for him. What's best for business?
Kept
That
using
line was
line.
wild.
He kept using that line.
He also he's needed a career of turning on people.
Yeah, I know. That's because y'all don't respect him.
He's been killing it for 12 years.
That's a great stage.
Yeah.
I think that might be top 3.
Top 3, not the best.
So much money.
Yeah.
Nah, the
I
one-
like
It's
the
up
Hollywood
there.
one.
There's seats on the stage.
I heard
I
McAfee
swear
say
I
that.
just saw people.
What the hell?
Like, yeah.
Oh,
Oh
back
yeah,
there?
there's some rows there.
Holy shit!
Wow.
That'd be
That's
sweet.
gotta
that
be.
would be
That
the
better be
sweet-
just celebrities. It better be just celebrities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just Netflix people.
The high roller.
Yeah. Netflix rings the
Somebody
stage.
just watch WWE.
What the fuck?
Gunther.
Gunther.
No.
Oh.
Well,
Walter.
Walter.
Walter, sit your ass down.
Oh, it's a DJ.
Did you guys know that WCW used to have a DJ?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Played in the
I
Nitro
saw
Girls.
I saw a clip from a show they did at Cleveland. It was a DJ ran. Whoever
DJ
it was.
ran the fuck away from that.
Oh, he did. He
He
did.
did.
Yeah, he did.
Or he got ran the fuck out. Either one.
Did you know also that they actually did a wrestling angle on the Tonight Show?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
They did a wrestling angle on Mad TV when Bret Hart beat up Deborah Wilson and
Claim that he's gonna eat.
Oh, he's gonna eat. Yeah, he's
Oh shoot, this is nice.
Yeah.
he's winning.
no stopping.
When you see it in the end,
This that Cena treatment.
Yeah, but watch Gunther come out of the tank.
Run him over.
he just shoots up the ring.
Holding Big Jim hostage. He's like,
okay, you got the Raiders
Just start
cheerleaders.
slapping his chest.
How long is it gonna take Jay to walk down all those stadium steps? Is what I want to know.
Oh shoot, this is
Pat
a
sucking
Tom,
off Tom Brady, there
Tom
you go.
Brady operation.
Aaron Rodgers is gonna be pissed.
Oh yeah, he is.
Oh
Who the
yeah,
fuck
don't do
is he?
that.
So we're about 25 seconds into this entrance, and still Jay is. Oh,
Here he is.
there we
Let's go.
Took his time.
Let's go. Main event.
Had to take the elevator.
Main event. Jey Uso.
Dude, slide down the rails.
Long walk, brother.
If he slides down the rails and misses one, it's gonna be like, dude, this is all for nothing.
Yeah, it's like
You
we
know
gotta
what?
change
So
that.
far, so good.
They're
So
going to
far, so
interview him
good.
after, like, what was your inspiration behind this entrance? You know, I used to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
The gap didn't matter. You kept going. You got extra points because I think it was like 50 grinds.
Yeah.
Titus
great.
O'Neil's
And
like,
he didn't
dang,
stop.
good.
He just kept going.
It just kept going. I don't know what happened.
You're probably wondering how I got here. Started the life of the grind, never stopped.
It was at this moment.
You fucked up.
He just tripped.
Okay.
So far, no eating.
No, right? He's vibing right now, but he's focused.
Yes,
Yeah.
good. Good. Because he loses focus, he's going to lose his breath.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah. So
Let's
Jay-
go.
Jay should
You
lose.
eat your ass off, Jey
Jay
Uso.
should lose this
You
match.
eat your ass
He
off.
just lost. Cena said he saw Cody lose as soon as he turned on Rock when he said, fuck you. I just watched Jey Uso lose this match. Right there.
McAfee is crunk for
Kyle
no
just hit
reason.
him with the.
Right.
Truth hurts, doesn't it?
That eating moment was the same moment when Cody kissed his kissed his baby
Yep.
in the first match against Roman.
Damn right.
You knew damn well he was losing that match.
He's about to get
immediately.
Daniel Bryan and Sheamus. He's going to get kicked in the face and he's going to lose in 13 seconds.
I would love to see that.
That'd be wild. Imagine wasting the Royal Rumble on someone to lose in 13 seconds. Sheamus.
Damn. Bad times.
They were the best of times.
Best of times.
But they were more like the worst of times.
Yeah.
God damn. I thought the entrances were long before when they walked on the ramp. Jesus. This is why they need 2 nights. 7
Yeah.
hours of the show are entrances.
Right.
Just wait till Penta.
Oh, don't worry. He almost. Oh, God.
And he taking.
Well, they're cutting time into the New Day match. That's just too bad.
they're gonna go and knock on the door and say, "Listen, you got 4 minutes now instead of 6 to get your shit off."
I heard Dolph Ziggler on Busted Open talk about like in the
Yeah.
old days, like with Vince, they used like we had stuff planned out for like a 10-minute match. You know, we expect like 8 minutes, but we'll plan it out for 10. Then like right where we're at the Gorilla. Actually, you guys only have 4 minutes.
So all right,
That's live TV, though, baby.
all right. So finger poke of doom then.
Who's getting poked?
Oh, Pat McAfee's
Michael Cole is funny as hell.
Michael Cole's like that old uncle that has one too many to drink.
He was at After Dark every night. Yeah. Cole's like, I'm going to have to go out and show my dance moves. He started doing the fucking like disco thing. I'm like,
Michael Cole would be the one to pull out the shopping cart.
oh my God.
Man, remember when we almost beat Shaker?
Oh. We said some dumb shit on this podcast. Oh, man.
Man, we had him. You blew the coverage. We had him.
Oh,
Place
You
some
played
Springsteen in the
bad.
background,
You played bad. We supposed to play zone. You know it.
Holy shit.
80-yard
Look at
touchdown. Right the fuck open down the field.
What? You let us ass straight right down the field.
Now you break down the game tape further. John Gruden, come on down.
Man, John Gruden. Oh, jeez.
I've been watching his quarterback stuff on YouTube because I blame your best friend Jake for getting me on that shit.
Barstool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the quarterback camps and all the quarterbacks that aren't getting drafted, it's fantastic.
Yee.
Kyle McCord's a real guy, okay? Like, it's like, oh my God.
When I see
That's where
Ohio
he gets
State, I
hard,
think
right?
Tell you
football.
what, man, he exists.
I'll tell you what, he throws the ball.
Write down Spider Y2 banana for me, okay?
Does your banana not look like bananas?
A little naked boot like you're streaking in the quad, all right? Come on.
So
Jazz
what?
hands.
So panel, what do you guys think so far of of this build with Jey Uso since
Let's
winning
say
the
entrance. It
Rumble?
took 10
I
minutes.
mean,
On and off, really.
you know what? It was hit and miss for me, but
Yeah.
that's just me.
No, I agree with you. I think what Kyle said is actually spot on. It's
They
like,
they had an
they keep doing
opportunity.
the emotion, and they waited too long to pull the emotion card, and then they just didn't follow up on it. So it just
Yeah.
feels like this is a disservice to Gunther for this build to be the one that takes it off him. But I do think Jay takes it off him.
I think they did step up the build once it was announced that the triple threat was the main event. So I'm wondering if that was the plan all along, or if this match was
Like
originally
Creed,
supposed to
though.
be the main event and it got bumped because the build was
Nobody
so
heard that.
I
lackluster.
heard it. You're right.
Yeah, no, I don't.
He does kind of look like a Creed villain. He looks like a Creed villain.
A Creed villain?
Yeah. Not Creed, I'm sorry, Rocky.
Yeah.
Rocky,
Yeah.
I'm tripping. I don't know, maybe, I don't know.
It's because he's Eastern European.
You ever play Fight Night?
You ever played Fight Night?
Hey, first rule about Fight Club.
Brad Pitt
I
starts
hope this
slapping a
match does
child
not
because
end up
he's-
like Rocky 4, the first fight in Rocky 4.
someone dies.
Yeah, I don't want to see Jey Uso dead either.
That was Jim. He's deceased. But don't worry, those shots brought him back to life.
Oh, this is a Rocky 4
That was Jim
storyline.
Howard.
This is a Rocky 4. Big Jim was sacrificed.
Sacrifice it.
This is a Rocky 4 storyline. I figured out the storyline. It's Rocky 4.
Jey Uso training montage.
You ever just
He wasn't.
He
No,
should be
it just
eating
needed to
up
be
and
a
down the
yeet montage.
steps.
He on the mountains.
running on the beach.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I need that.
yeah.
I need that.
Yes.
the only person scaling mountains is Darby Allin. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We don't even know if he's scaling. We just heard he won.
What bus did he get hit by today? Is
This
what I
dude
want.
is insane.
This dude.
She got
Nah.
the sound. I like it though.
Yeah.
What in the
Alicia
anime
Taylor's
is going
good.
on here?
Yeah,
She's good.
Yeah, she's
The problem
dope.
is they're trying to make her the next Sam,
Yeah,
and that's not gonna happen.
no. But I do like the song.
Did we talk about her music video? We didn't talk about it on the pod, did we?
We did not. I like the song. I like the song.
I like the song too.
I like
When she brought up the
Love
flute,
the
I
song.
almost
Double A,
when
you
she
like
brought
the
up the
song?
flute, I almost turned
You
it off
like the song?
because I was like, "Come on, that's."
I love the presentation.
I bet you did.
Presentation top notch.
The
What
s-
was a better presentation? Samantha
Because she has a
Irvin's music video or Jey Uso's entrance video?
Naomi, next question.
Did you see Naomi on Twitter, by the way?
That's what we're talking about.
What happened?
Shots were fired. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again?
Honestly, man,
No,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you.
we're talking about the ab shots to ass shots to Big Jim.
Big Jim caught a stray. He wasn't even. He's laying there in the ring still. There.
Jesus. So I said the shots brought it back to life.
I agree with Joe though. Like we've been talking about on the show, like the last like 3 weeks, this feud ever since Big Jim slapped him, like this feud has
It's gotten better.
really stepped this game up.
Though this past Monday was rough. But besides Gunther's promo. But
Oh yeah, I forgot what. Well,
because Jay didn't do shit.
what they did with Jay was reestablish. Hey, it's okay to eat, even though
You can eat all you want. He shouldn't have.
All right, here we go.
So he said, I'm going to pray to the Lord to forgive me for the man I'm going to be when I get you.
Oh yeah, did he pray yesterday?
I don't know. We'll find out with how he approaches this match.
So, wait. So, wait.
Right.
So, judging on the first move, we're gonna know if he prayed or not.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, we gonna judge.
Maybe he's praying now. I don't know.
Depending on how you use it.
Somebody brought a Nas Reed sign. Shout out Nas Reed in the back.
But that Ohio State sign gotta be pissing
No,
somebody off.
somebody brought a Nas Reed sign.
Oh.
He said Nas Reed's there.
Tell me how you feel about that Ohio State.
He's got a playoff.
Yeah,
He's got a playoff. He's got a
game
playoff
on it,
game
bro.
tonight.
Fuck you.
They had the sign about Ohio State beats
No.
LA's not that far, I'm saying.
1,787.
Yeah.
I don't care because they
There
won the
you go.
national
See,
why
championship.
are we-
You
That's
called
not
it.
funny.
Why the fuck
That's
are we
all that
locking out?
matters.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, yes, Gunther should want to lock up. It's his strength. But Jay should have been like, no, I'm going to hit you in the mouth.
Well,
Yeah.
It's the
my
psychology.
theory-
It's why
my-
Jay's
my-
going to have a month-long title reign. It's because of this shit.
My theory, I think Jay. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Your theory. What about Austin theory?
What about him?
Poor,
What
poor
about
Austin
Austin
Theory.
Theory?
It would have been great if he was on the card, but instead we got to put over Americano. So,
He's still mad about Otis not being over and working the pre-show and. Ooh yeah, Slim Jim, and then now
They
he's
just put him on every advertisement possible.
yeah, he's doing all the ads, but not actually on the physical show.
speaking of which, we should see. Oh no, you got Peacock Premium. We can go see the commercials.
We don't need to see him
Is Randy Orton wrestling tonight or tomorrow?
tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
and he's apparently just going to show up. We don't know who he's facing yet, so it's going to be Rusev.
That's
Yeah.
what I know.
But yeah, it's 100% sure now it's going to be Rusev because Aleister Black's coming back on Friday.
Right. I was thinking.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna read that Redeemer stuff?
No, I think he's going to come back as Rusev. He was over his shit before he left.
Yeah.
Like,
Back as-
yeah, just
Rusev Day.
yeah, just pick back up. Aiden English is in TNA, so
Yeah, I
he
was
can
gonna
technically
say.
do that.
Bro, that'd be
Like that.
epic, bro. Mania would lose their mind.
And now people are going to appreciate it. So
But I
that's
was
nice.
thinking about this. It's like it's a match though where you can't. I think Orton's whoever comes out of Cena and Cody that's who Orton's facing at Backlash. So it's like you can't have. You're gonna have a one-off match. I don't think they're gonna build a feud out of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
So we'll see. I don't know.
I don't know what they're going to do with Randy with all that.
It'll be interesting for sure.
I can't
Because that's
wait
what they
for-
were trying to
They
do,
just so
though.
came to fight lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
I like he tried to like no sell the chop, and then he realized, fuck, it actually hurts.
Yeah.
So he had to go down. He's like, "Ugh. Let me eat this real quick. He's still holding his chest like, God damn. Freaking 3 times with this big ass motherfucker, and every time it gets worse. His chest is already red. One slap. That's all it took.
I'm jealous of those people sitting in on the entrance.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
But it's also terribly far away from the ring because the stage is longer than.
So when I went to Mania, 35. I mean, we were with my budget. We were in the nosebleeds. So
Well, you're big rolling. I thought you were in the first row.
yeah, okay. Yeah, when I rewatched the pay per view on my television,
We're
I was front row there.
right fucking there, yeah.
Yeah, I was right there. I saw all the action. I watched most of the show on the big screen above the ring because you could see where we were sitting. It was right at the angle of the entrances, so you could see everybody walking down. I was like, "Oh, this is great!" And then once they got to the ring, yep, that big screen right there. That's how I watch Mania.
Hey, you was there though.
But I was
That's
there.
The whole,
That was the Ronda Rousey, Becky Lynch, Charlotte.
Yeah.
match, so, yeah.
There was a tailgate outside the stadium. That was the best part of the night. There was a tailgate before the show.
you got
You-
punched.
nobody this time, but
Okay.
there were angry Jets fans. What I learned,
When are they not angry?
Giants fans, they might lie to you, but they're nice, they're respectful.
Yeah.
You know, I've
Daniel Jones.
no, right. Like, well, back then it was
They
Eli
moved on,
Manning.
okay?
Yeah.
And, you know, we told them, like, hey, yeah, we're from Cleveland. It's okay, you guys will turn it around. And again, they're probably lying, but it's like, oh, you guys will turn it around. Jets fans,
God.
ugh.
Jets are. Ugh.
I'm like, that's why y'all still need help pumping gas. Put that on law, motherfucker.
And got their ass.
Tell me how you really feel.
Yeah.
Jay's getting chopped more than the Food Network TV show. This is great.
Great show, by the way.
It's
Damn
actually
right.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Season like 45 now.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking love that shit.
Mark
Today
Summers.
you're gonna cook with
Hamburger meat.
hamburger meat and candy canes. Figured out.
And then somehow they figure it
I
out.
made an exquisite 5-star dish
Right,
out of
yeah.
hamburger meat
Yeah.
and candy
Made
canes.
peppermint hinted burgers. Like, oh, okay.
Peppermint fritters with a.
yeah. All right.
Go to Waffle House.
Like, you know,
Go to Waffle House one
Eli.
time.
All
All
right.
you feel like it's like
bro, I don't know.
How we
Waffle-
doing?
Waffle House- I feel like if you go to Waffle House and don't get the waffles, I have the waffles.
That's your first mistake right
And
there.
I got the chocolate chips.
The
and
one,
Waffle-
thing, you,
the
the one
wa-
thing you don't get at Waffle House is
It's the
fucking
waffles.
Yeah,
Actually, you don't. You can get everything else is great.
The waffles are cool.
They're all right.
they were cool. Like they weren't more.
I mean, they were warm enough to put chocolate chips on it.
Smart ass.
They filled up the plate.
They were not happy to see us walking up at 1:30, though. I'll tell you that.
Oh no, That's when they start fighting.
That's peak hours.
Yeah.
That's actually when they start fighting. That's prime hours.
Logan Paul was there.
Huh?
Prime hours. Logan
Might
Paul
have
was
been, yeah.
there? I didn't know you had that like that.
Oh, that's it.
The other thing that I talked about too with Jay, if I can be candid, is he needs his own thing. He stole the spear from Roman. He does the Uso splash with his brother. Like, if Logan Paul can find a finisher that looks fucking sweet,
Yeah,
why can't Jey Uso find something
yeah.
that's his own thing? Like, if we're talking about Jey going out on his own and making his own way, right, and being this own big star, he should do something that separates himself from his family. I mean, that's why I like opined, if I could use a fancy word, for Jey to like go down to the performance center or something and just work on a different move,
Well, if you guys remember,
or just keep getting fucking
job.
bitch slapped in the chest. Either way,
Yeah.
whatever. you
Well,
want.
you guys remember from Mania last year when he faced his brother? It was all super kicks,
Oh, God.
all
Yeah.
chops. It was just
Yeah.
like it made Shawn Michaels look like just like, what are you doing having that as a finisher?
Right.
Sean's like, I didn't think it was gonna go this way. Super kicking those.
Shawn's doing a great job of NXT.
Dude, seriously though, like, say it on the air now too. The show earlier was unbelievable.
Yeah.
And the women's division in NXT is
It's insane.
unbelievable. There's
I'm-
legit 10 to 12 female superstars in NXT that could all be champion
Yeah.
within the next month if they were brought to the main roster.
I will add to the men's main event, WWE's match of the year candidate.
that
this
one,
point.
yeah, that one. The even the women's match wasn't
Mm.
the championship match wasn't that bad.
And I say WWE, so in case anybody who watched AEW is like, oh, we have better matches, you're probably right. But
Who's saying that?
I don't know. Somebody out there, internet land. Tony Khan
Tony
saying
Khan.
it. Tony.
We have the best product. Thank you for asking. Every single fucking question with reporters in the pool. It's a 14-minute answer at the end. That was a great question, though. Thank you for asking. Ugh.
I'll take that over a Kevin Stefanski, Andrew Barry response. I understand the question.
Why'd you look at me when you
Thank
said
you
that?
Thank you for showing me you understand basic English. I appreciate that. Yeah. Now, can
No,
you actually
I
answer it?
appreciate the question. That's his word. I appreciate the question.
Yeah.
So Jey Uso, what happened out there? Well,
Oh, there's a new move, Hurricane Rana.
let's go.
Oh, look, another then right back to the fucking well. Here we go. Another spear. Hey, is he gonna splash? If he wins now, it's crazy.
He ain't winning now.
Nope. It's WrestleMania. There has to be 14 finishes.
I thought that was it.
Maybe just chokes him out right
So what? Cody Rhodes, Sami Zayn, Ilya Dragunov, and then Jey Uso.
Speaking of which, when is he coming back?
He had the torn ACL though. So
And
I
Braun
don't know.
I
Breaker,
know.
right?
Summer.
Braun Breaker.
I think
in
Breaker
NXT.
may have beat him in NXT.
Yeah,
too.
no, but
Maybe.
we're counting main. No, in NXT. Yeah, he beat him for the when they did the NXT versus UK title match.
Oh, okay.
That's how they got rid of the UK title.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I don't know
if we're
if that
counting
was
main
Ilya or
roster,
not, yeah.
but he's not main roster, so now he is.
Well, it's gonna be great. So Jay's gonna be champion for a month and he'll lose the title probably at Backlash to Seth Rollins.
He's gonna give it to El Grande.
No. I think
You know what?
I think
Sure.
after tonight, El
You
Grande's
know what?
not going to be a wrestler anymore, unfortunately. Or tomorrow, whenever he wrestles. I don't fucking know. I think it's tonight.
That'll be tonight.
Yeah.
Which is going to be my favorite match.
El
'Cause-
Grande should
Let's
win
go,
the-
Jay. Get him, Jay. Oh,
El Grande
nice.
should win the
Nice.
Intercontinental title in Saudi Arabia.
I'm tired of the ref being stupid. The ref in NXT today was great because he kicked fucking
Yes, he
07
did.
off of him.
I loved it.
Finally, show some balls. Thank you. So, yeah, hit with the title. It should be it. But it's not going to be because it's WrestleMania. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh.
How is there anything left with Jey Uso? Was he hungover this morning?
He was?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to say, hold on, shoot.
He
Let me
was?
find out.
Yeah, he was turned.
He was journalist.
Man, listen.
Well, it's like, it's, what, 7:30 here, so it's 4:30 over there?
I know. They've had a crazy
5:30.
Is it 5:30 in Vegas? I think we did this last time, and it's Pacific time.
4:30.
4:30.
4:30.
Okay, it's Pacific time.
They've had a
It's close.
Yeah.
It's a good,
because think about it, they had a Hall of Fame at 3 in the morning, and then
so dumb, dude.
well
Yeah.
10 o'clock their time.
Guess what I haven't watched yet? The Hall of Fame, because I'd rather watch Stand and
Oh,
Deliver.
no. My homeboy said if Gunther wins, they riot. I'm like, what?
Well,
They go storm the ring.
I mean, I don't know. He might,
Stole the ring.
he might throw something
you
out.
like
his-
that ever ends
He
well.
might break his window or something. I'm like, you going to pay for that?
He's gonna
bro.
throw a stone like Luca.
Yeah.
Who got traded? Fuck.
What you guys did not catch on the kickoff show, actually happened in my apartment today. There was
Your
a
apartment was on the kickoff show?
yes, yes. Woman caught her guy cheating. Suppose was caught cheating allegedly.
He's
Alleged.
And
He's
on,
recycling the plot from Days of Our Lives today.
and then on the way out, she got out the car, slashed his tires.
Wait, at your apartment?
Yes, this happened today.
You watch this?
Yeah, it was right outside my apartment. I'm watching NXT, and I just see the woman
feel
come
like-
out.
I feel no confidence going to your house tomorrow to watch night 2. I
Right.
just want to let you know.
I'm gonna just walk to your house.
So he's like, whoa,
I'm
As
parking
long,
across
hold
the
up.
street.
Right.
As long as y'all don't have as long as y'all didn't cheat or have a crazy ex, you'll be fine.
so he's like, yeah.
See
so-
what happened, Will.
Well, I'm out then.
Hold on, you out, Joe?
Joe.
Out of anything, Double A's gonna pull up some chairs and just go, all right, now let's sit down and have a conversation. Now let me get this straight.
I meant
You
to.
cheated.
Yeet.
She kicked you out,
What?
slashed your tires.
What? Left you high and dry. What?
I told her I wouldn't do it again.
What?
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 Yeet.
So you lying?
That's all I need is an Austin J promo battle.
Hey, tomorrow night or Monday night, like they should just do a thing. They're still gonna be in Vegas.
Yeah.
You're a no good deadbeat dad. Yeet.
Yeet.
No. No.
Ooh.
Whoa.
He's laughing. I missed the old punch. It's all forearms now.
Okay. So that's a sign there.
Yeah.
Canadian
Yeah.
destroyers.
God damn. Oh.
Okay.
This is good. This is Jay saying like all this hype for what? I was scared of you for
Jesus
what?
Christ.
He's like, I just ate that up.
Just gonna need to get those tattoos touched up after tonight.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
Oh,
When the fuck has he done a German suit? See, that's what I'm talking about. Show your range.
Yeah.
I also love the fact that in 2025, the mullet has officially made the full comeback. There were some concerns for a few years there, but nope, it's here.
Dedication.
Yeah.
Also, in case there's a bathroom match, there is a bathroom outside the studio.
Why is it called the dinosaur?
Dinosaur dropkick.
because Comfort looks like a dinosaur.
Jeez.
Good.
Okay.
He just stole it from Gunther.
He's pulling a Cody. He's just stealing moves from everyone he faces who he's around now. This is great. Do something different. Like, I want people to be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you learned that." Like, nope, third spear. Oh, another splash.
He beat his brother this way last year.
Big Jim Gunther.
That was to see which Uso they was going
You
to
do another one?
Get back up there.
This has legit been a 30-minute match.
Go
Really?
ahead and get you
I love
another one,
the
Jay.
With entrances, it started at like 7:05, 7.
Entrance took like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I'm including entrances.
Yeah.
It's a long time.
And Jay was 12 of those minutes.
Yeah, Gunther just walked out. He didn't fucking.
Yeah.
What's it? There's got to be something else, because the splashes and the spears aren't doing it. Oh, he's gonna try and make him pass out. Wow,
Gunther's gonna pin him.
that'd be wild.
Oh! Wow!
Wow.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
I'm not a fan of that.
No. You tell me the guy that spears and super kicks and splashes just choked out the baddest MFer on the
In like
roster.
2 seconds, there was no
Yeah.
struggle.
What?
Yeah, that. I
Not a
don't know.
fan. But yeet.
No.
Jey Uso,
Take
choke
this back to
God.
That was
2015.
a
I wasn't a fan of that.
as Jim Cornette would say, a plate full of piss finish. Very flat.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Jack John said, "What the fuck was that?"
Yeah, well,
So,
Jack John.
that's correct. Yeah, I don't. That's wild.
so out of 10, how many yeets?
I'd give that like a half yeet.
I can't wait for Dave Meltzer to give this match
That's a
1.5
yeet.
stars.
And he
Not
will,
a yeet.
accordingly.
That's a yeet.
That won't be a problem.
That was tough, man.
I don't know. Yeah, like there should have been more of a struggle. Like Gunther tapping out to a sleeper in 2 seconds. Is
That's
not,
that's a
Jey
little
Uso,
wild.
though, too?
Yeah,
that's.
that's wild.
what's
Yeah.
what's the reason behind that? He wasn't
Sorry,
expecting
Triple H
it.
for not liking this, but like.
No, it's
Maybe.
okay not to like it. It's like
Well, because
not
there were
according to this.
there were no like when you beat somebody from submission, there's usually signs that like you're a submission expert as a character. Like there's like if you've established that hey, you could take out somebody from a sleeper, you've been doing that on television for your career in the matches that way, maybe that's fine, but there was like no sign of that.
yeah, I don't know, man.
Wasn't a fan.
But I'm
It's a cool moment. Like the end is a cool moment, but like that was a. I hope the rest of the weekend isn't like that.
Yeah.
That was my biggest concern is that NXT is doing AEW style better than AEW, and NXT is going to be the shining star of the weekend, and they're going to have some finishes that are just going to make us go, what the fuck?
And it's been like that
Oh, look
before,
who's in the
too.
ring! It's Big Jim. He looks totally fine after being almost beaten within an inch of his life 2 weeks ago.
well after what was said about him, I'll
Shot
be fine
back to
too.
life.
I'll be fine
with
too.
Naomi, yeah.
And we'll see her later tonight.
I hate how they did that, man. It just made Gunther look like a goofy.
You look like a bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Tapped out in 3 seconds
Moment
to
he
his
got
own
grabbed.
finish.
Yeah. Moment he
You
got
got that
grabbed.
ring for what?
Well,
Yep. Not good.
that's fucking wild.
Well, it's always too like it's not always just about the result, but it's how you get there.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, this is the right result. Like this is because if Jay loses this match, he's buried. Like that's it. You're done.
Yeah.
But it's how do you arrive to this point? And that's it. Yeah.
Definitely didn't do Jay any favors.
Yeah, I'm not mad at the ending. I'm not mad at the result. I'm mad at, like you said, how we got
Yeah.
to there. There
'Cause,
could have been
like-
more there.
Leading to it though, like initially, like okay, I like the story of Jay. Okay, legitimately he is overcoming. Like, oh, this is all Gunther can bring to the table. So he's eating those punches, eating those chops. Like he's eating that up. It's like bring more of that.
Yeah.
I love that. I do love that, but it's the yeah.
My homeboy said this is Timu Cody.
Timu Cody.
Yeah. No.
I don't have a problem with Uso getting the belt. Don't get me wrong. I
Yeah.
just,
Listen, this month title reign is going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
We're all going to love it.
yeah.
He's
Like
gonna,
Monday's gonna be emotional.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
He'll
It's
defend
gonna
it.
be
He'll defend it
emotional.
1 or 2 times before Backlash, probably on like a Raw. They'll do some thing where he'll just face somebody, and then eventually, after Seth joins the Rock's group after tonight,
Yeah.
then he'll take it from him,
Yeah. I think so.
and then we'll be doing that. So he gets his little reign. Everyone gets excited and
Yeah.
happy. Damn.
I don't know about that.
You just wish the moment was.
well, he'll open up. Well,
Maybe.
Maybe.
Probably
See what
not.
else
I think
we'll also
probably
have
Cena
that.
will open it up if he wins. Because he's going to still be in Vegas, so he'll show up for that.
Yeah.
That's
Move, bitch!
Get out shot!
Shut up.
Hold on, you see the dude underneath?
Yeah.
Ma'am, you need to move so I can clip that for the show. I need the PowerPoint slide. You need to clip that. Ah! Like, so here's what happened at WrestleMania. You see the lady. Okay, she wasn't in the match, but
So what's the second match?
I believe it's the tag team title match. The New Day versus
The War Raiders.
Yeah.
Okay. That probably tracks. The Viking Experience. Yeah. Man, I don't miss
The War
Vince.
Raiders. Yeah.
The
Like,
greatest tag team name of all time.
hey, you were really like over and doing well with this name. We're gonna change you completely. Okay? Hear me out, Ricky Saints.
Dog.
It's so good.
I
I
heard
still
that.
can't say
I was like, there's no way.
I'm not terribly mad at it just because he's from New Orleans. So like, and I'm a Saints fan too. Eat it, Rico. But nevertheless, like it's.
does
But
anybody here actually root for a winning team? Sorry.
no, we're all fucked.
Yeah.
I remember I was in college.
He's got Michael Penix, the one lefty guy who's trying to be Michael Vick, can't
Yeah.
be, and I got Eric
Spencer
Carter can't even
Rattler.
stay healthy. So we're 20. We're gonna watch Bryce Young win the NFC South.
Right.
We was
Hey,
in
you
a-
know what I thought
Spencer
about that?
Rattler
I'm
gonna
like,
come
damn,
for
man,
your
Carolina might just win the NFC South.
Man.
Because Baker's not gonna have 2 good years in a
Yeah.
row, right?
Yeah. Right.
Shit.
All we need to hear is like a Cubs fan or something like this.
I need them to draft Deion Sun, and I'll be all set. Shador can be my quarterback, and not to be yours.
There's a question I have about Deion that I don't know if it's appropriate for this podcast. Deion Sanders, what he said on his show.
Oh, I thought he said he's tapping Nikki Bella or not.
No,
He's saying
no,
that.
no.
It was a fantasy thing, you know?
No, I'm not gonna bring it up. No.
You can bring it up. This is a safe space, right, guys?
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
A little louder. I'm not.
Yeah. Come on, yeah. Tell us how you feel, bro.
So Deion Sanders said that he has never pleasured himself.
He's lying.
Whoa,
I
no,
call
you should've
cap.
kept that- You should have kept that to yourself.
Y'all said it was a safe space. Y'all shut up.
It is.
Not that safe.
He said that Deion said that he's never
Yeah,
choked the chicken.
and then he said he never had to.
He probably did.
I
Maybe
can believe
not,
that though.
Maybe not when he got the
Dude's
Florida
got swag.
State.
I mean, that's what I'm
Oh, prime
saying.
time for a reason.
Finish shit.
And then his son's called Cap.
Fucking Shiloh comes out. Oh, Dad, no way.
Oh, George Kittle's so happy.
I can't wait for him to retire from the NFL in 3 years and become a wrestler. It's gonna be great.
Has anybody here ever been to Vegas? Well, actually, I know Mac. You have for
Yeah,
the
I
Browns.
have.
You guys been to Vegas?
No.
I got family that's lived in Vegas. My line brother is from Vegas. One of my line brothers.
Is it legit just kind of in the middle of the desert?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like there's nothing else around. It's just
Yeah.
like 3
Yes.
blocks of strip and then it's just
Yeah.
desert.
Well, it's sprawl. There's a lot of sprawl now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but it's still
Sprawl?
Yeah. You know, it's like condos and shit like that.
Yeah.
You got the main strip, but now there's other hotels and casinos around it.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'd love to go to Vegas. It'd be fun.
It's
But-
great half an hour outside of the strip. It's fantastic.
Mm.
But like in the strip, it is like so
Congested.
much. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
There's like
Don't
so
move
many
all-
areas where you can't even like order an Uber. You have to go through like the hotels in order
Well, I
to order
feel
them
like it's
too.
not like that big, right? So you can just walk.
Well, you'd think like some of the areas because like I went to the
It's actually pretty big.
Really?
yeah, you'd be surprised.
Maybe
Dude.
we're all just out of
You
shape.
get friggin'
I don't know.
lost in the casinos. They're
Oh, I forgot. New Day turned
Yeah.
heel, didn't they?
Yes, they have.
On
Yeah, I'm about to say.
They want you to come in the door, and they don't want you to be able to find the exit.
They're
Yeah,
gonna keep the belt on the.
that's why they don't have
war,
clocks
Vegas.
up.
There's no clocks. It's just like.
That's why I'm wearing my watch and I'm tracking
Yeah.
my location. So I know
There's
where the
no
fuck I'm
clocks.
at.
You can't see outside, so you don't know what time of day it is anyway.
I'm
when
tracking
you go in.
myself so I can see in the building where I'm at, where the exit is, so I can
Right.
know where to get out.
For real. I got lost in the Venetian, so I bought a hat. To remember.
Eli delivering story
Or be
after
a
story.
boxer.
Went to Waffle House the
I was
first
thinking
time. Got
boxing
lost in
for
the Venetian and got a hat.
Right. I agree. I agree.
I think they should be boxing
I
like
got more
WrestleMania,
stories.
man.
Oh my god, you don't
Great
want to hear the piece
storyline.
of resistance. Yeah.
I, I can't wait till boxing's ran by competent people.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
When's that happening?
Never.
Bingo. They made a
I
unicorn.
just want to
that
see
look
what
weird.
reference they come out with for their gear.
I hope it's a big
I need to see what
cereal
reference they have
box.
for their gear.
Oh, they already did that.
Yeah.
They did a female with their act. New Day.
Who would fit that role?
I don't know. Who at
Maybe-
NXT could be elevated
I tell
right
you
now?
what, I mean, it's probably not a popular pick, but if you're looking for something for her to do, Lola Vice
Or Jada Parker.
Yeah.
or Jada. But I think Jada's.
I was gonna say B-Fab too. but
No,
they said
because when she goes to the
NXT,
group,
so
they
I-
die, so
I
don't do
know.
that. Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing Zelina with them too. Actually,
Okay, can I ask something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Zelina, they just gave her the SmackDown theme song for her music, right?
No!
That is the SmackDown theme
No,
song.
it's slightly older.
They literally looked at her and said, "We have nothing."
That's the sad part. There's like some, and she's going to be one of those people, unfortunately, I think, that's going to get cut.
yeah.
It's because these girls that come up from NXT, man, they got to make room.
Mm-hmm.
And these kind of like people that are like talented but not getting over with the crowd, like
And
her,
and
Natalia, some of the other ones, they're just going to get fucking released. Like, it's going to suck.
Who's the one with American Alpha?
Ivy Nile.
Nah, not her. The one with Otis.
Oh,
Maxine.
Maxine. She'll get fucking released.
Maxine's about
Like,
to get cut,
yeah, like it's unfortunate, but like there's so much talent down there, dude. It's unbelievable.
they
Nah,
might
that
keep
makes sense.
they might keep her Maxine
She won't wrestle.
because her husband is on that A&E show.
Oh, LFG.
Uh-huh.
So after he gets cut from that, then they can cut her too.
Well, they can bring him up, whatever he's doing, and
You assume
oh man,
he's-
he
Nah,
big
it's gonna
man.
be like
Well, I mean, if they bring back Aleister Black too, like then you still got Zelina there.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think she'll be
Oh
okay
yeah,
for
I forgot
now,
about that.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
for how
you're right.
long, I don't know.
Right.
That actually would be a bad look, though. Like you bring back her husband, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, we're gonna cut you.
Or the weakest
Look,
link.
we said we're only gonna,
Or the weakest link.
look, we're only keeping
We just
one
wanted
of
him back.
in
You
the
can
family.
leave.
I got bad news.
Right.
Yeah.
What you want?
Husband's back.
Bad
You're
news.
going-
You're fired.
You gone.
Good news.
They actually used them for like negotiation. Like, oh yeah, we're really.
You guys will both be on SmackDown. You'll be together. It's great. Well, we didn't say you're going to be together and both be on the show.
Good news, your husband's employed. Bad news, you're not.
We're sending you DNA.
TNA.
Damn, man.
All right, Mac. What's the reference? I don't get it.
Look like Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Well, did
They
something.
always look like Dragon Ball Z, though.
Yeah.
The dude got fucking the Majin Buu tattooed on him.
Yeah.
That M.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see B sign there.
I'm waiting for the day, sometime in late summer, when Paige makes her WWE comeback and they do a backstage segment with her and Xavier Woods. Since we're making references to 10 years ago and beyond, I'd like to be able to do that.
Honestly, she should be in that group.
Who?
Should be with New Day. Hey,
Paige? Yeah.
I was joking.
Wow, yeah, I know.
I know why you were joking.
Well, Triple H,
You're crazy.
Triple H. If you get it, if you know, you know.
That's good shit, brother.
If you know, you know.
Vince is in the background like, yeah, fucking do it. Hear me out. Live sex celebration.
Now, hear me out.
No
Hear me out.
sheets.
Remember when Angelina did that thing? We're gonna go all the way this time.
Wild. Lita.
No sheets.
Like Lita, you could have worked pastry. Like you did have to actually get naked.
I want her to commit.
Yeah.
The sad thing though, I didn't even know like that particular clip existed until like years later. I didn't even know. Like I watched
Well,
it
she
live.
was. When you're, I'm sure it's a little bit easier for her when she was actually dating Adam Copeland. At that point, I can't call him
I'm not
that
hating.
anymore.
I just
Rated
didn't
R
like the
gentleman.
finish.
Radar code.
Are you getting actually criticized right now by someone for? So if you're joining
Okay.
the live stream now,
Okay.
Rico, one of our friends, is taking a phone call during our live stream, and he's being actively criticized for his reaction to Jay winning the championship. I want to ask who he's talking to so I can shut him up. I don't want to interfere in his phone conversation. I can hear the voice though. He's getting an earful.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's almost
shit.
like we're filming right
Hold
now.
on,
It's
hold on,
crazy.
hold on.
No,
Let me
no,
get
no,
you
no.
Right back, Romel.
No.
right.
You keep
Hey
talking.
man, we're filming some shit.
Rico's a busy guy. What can he say?
Hey, he's got people blowing this shit up,
no,
man.
no, you're good.
I thought it was
Next time, put him on speaker.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
next
saying.
time
Say
put
it
him
to the
on
class,
speaker.
you know, like fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, next time, put him on
Yeah,
speaker.
fuck.
All right.
He feels that strongly. He's gonna call you when he knows you're on this shit.
Uh
He better talk to the whole fucking class. Right?
huh.
Share it with the group.
Shit.
Also, refreshing to see two people come out and not actually have crazy entrances.
Why am I seeing the
He's wearing the Burger King
Brought to you by
crown.
Clash of
Clans
Clans.
shield. It's right there up on the
It's
page.
a Clash of Clans match.
These
It's
guys
sponsored.
feel like
They look like what's that one? Yeah, that
They're
is
like, we're
Clash
not the
of Clans.
Viking Raiders anymore. Kinda.
Yeah.
no. These are the guys that interrupt my games when I'm playing my cell phone.
They interrupt when I'm watching something
I'm
that's
watching
it on your
interesting
phone.
on YouTube.
Like I'm trying.
Where I get some food because I'm.
Like I'm trying to play games on my cell phone or something, and you gotta play Royal whatever the game's called and fit this puzzle, and then find out you can never actually play with the puzzle.
You download the game and you think you like what the.
Right. Download the game like I actually want to,
You sounded hurt when you
play. Yeah,
Oh, he was.
because they're
Oh, yeah, I was
ripping me
sick.
off.
You both
Yeah.
sounded
Because
hurt.
they're ripping me off. I'm trying to. You know what? Maybe I do want Clash of
That's that
Clans.
bullshit.
That's that bullshit. Maybe I want to play with the, the puzzles and stuff, and like, oh man, I'm gonna save the fat guy from the fire. I'm gonna save him. All of a sudden,
Move fast enough so
yeah,
the
dude,
motherfucker
I'm
on fire.
fast enough. Don't on fire to do
You
that.
sound like a Killboy.
Word. Now everybody looking at you, Craig.
You sound like a piss off over there. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Man, get this on my phone, man.
I thought it was a puzzle. Now they got me fighting dragons.
Wait, I'm flying dragons. Oh, you want me to pay for the shit too?
Shot for 2 seconds.
Double A, you should have narrated the How to Train Your Dragon. Damn, he's training him. Now he's flying.
Fucking wild, man.
Oh man. So, anyways, Ivar.
Apparently, Twitter was saying that their gear was inspired by Giant Gonzalez from WrestleMania 9.
That's
Oh,
sick
ouch.
reference.
Oh, so it was the last time that Mania was in Vegas.
And that was a terrible WrestleMania. I don't care what anyone says.
Which one?
WrestleMania 9.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
yeah.
Everybody,
Hogan came back and
says
won when
that.
Brett lost it. Yeah, like no.
Yeah.
Everybody says it.
Terrible. They were referencing it all week. I'm like, don't. Like, just
I
forget it
agree.
happened. Like, it was
Well,
bad.
I'm
Was that the worst of all time?
Who forgot when Bobby Heenan came out on a camel? That was great.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
worst of all
Yeah.
time.
No, that wasn't the worst, but it was close.
It's up there. By many accounts,
27 gets a lot of shit, doesn't it?
27 wasn't
Because
good.
that was the Miz and Cena.
But
The
yeah,
Rock.
the roster wasn't good back then either. Like
Miz-
Snooki was one of the highlights.
Yeah. Miz walked in and out as champion. That's how you know it was interesting.
And the sad thing
And I love
about
Mike,
and the
but
sad
yeah.
thing about Miz got a concussion during the match. You didn't even remember. I feel bad. Like that's because he'll obviously never get that spot again, and to not be able to remember your only WrestleMania main event.
That's why he keeps bringing it up. He's hoping it jogs his memory.
You know
It's in there
what?
somewhere.
You know what? That's how you do it.
Yeah. If I keep saying it, it's
You just
gotta
keep,
happen.
yeah, you keep saying it. You like just say multiple times. The Browns are Super Bowl champs. Browns are Super Bowl champs. One of these days, somebody will drug test you.
Ooh.
I would say, Rico, by most accounts, as Eli takes advantage of the bathroom break match,
Don't worry.
I heard a lot of people say Mania 2
Okay.
because that was at 3 different cities, but like
That's right.
most of the matches weren't good. It was just it wasn't a good follow up to WrestleMania 1.
Yeah.
But Mania 27's up there. I mean, technically, the worst Mania is the Pandemic Mania. But but I don't want to put that.
But yeah,
You know.
I got
What were
you.
you talking about? When Big Show came out at the end after Drew won the title and Drew had to win it again?
Just the whole thing, man. Just
I totally got that WrestleMania just.
me too. Me too.
I still
man.
love
I
the
watched it
Firefly
once and I
Funhouse
was
match.
just like, oh, okay.
I will. Max right though. The Cena
Cena,
Bray Wyatt,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
that match. Actually, that might be a good match. Never mind, it's Easter. I won't have time. That would be a good match to watch if you're able to before tomorrow's pay-per-view with Cena and Cody. Watch Cena and Bray Wyatt from
I have a
Mania
problem.
36.
I have a problem calling that a match.
I mean, whatever it was. But it was a good throwback to what Cena's career was.
I mean, we called the AJ Styles Undertaker one a match too.
I don't even call that a match either.
Yeah.
The graveyard, that wasn't even a
Yeah.
it wasn't even a graveyard.
Did give us a great meme though.
It was a farmhouse. It was a farmhouse match. That's what
Yeah.
it was. Yeah, the meme was great.
You know, Kyle's right though about New Day, not being able to get more microphone time. Really in
Yes.
front of a live crowd, just because. And I like what you said too, because
Hello?
the live crowd was just eat them up.
Oh, okay. Big. Hold on.
Hey, you gonna put him on speaker now?
Yeah, I'm about to put him on now.
All right, good.
All right. So, what are your thoughts on the Gunther Uso match
Just
again?
want to point out too, we muted the actual show so we could hear what the fuck you have to say. So it better be good.
I had this conversation with my trainer Thursday, right? Come on, get up. So we had this talk. This is when he told me one of New Japan's biggest stars is leaving New Japan. His contract's up.
Jeff Cobb.
Jeff Cobb.
So in the process of all of this, he told me it's gonna be good for business because he's actually spent time in WWE. Keep that in mind. He said it's actually good for business because why would you want let me rephrase it. He said that when you have a transitional champ, it's not about the champ, it's always about the heel. You can't have a heel chasing the babyface in the championship scenario. You gotta have the babyface chasing the heel.
Okay.
So Gunther would have to have been chased by somebody. It just happened to be Jay,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Sure.
Right. True.
So he also told me, don't be surprised, because I think he had inside sources on this. He also told me, don't be surprised if you see Jay win, because you have to transition the championship to somebody else. And that somebody else is going to be here. You ain't never noticed in the years you've been watching wrestling, every time a good guy wins, he don't hold on to it that long. He end up transitioning to a bad guy.
Yeah.
So when he brought up the Undertaker, he said the Undertaker was a good transitional champ because he really didn't need it. So, okay,
Right.
we want the belt to go to Bret. Remember a long time ago, how did that belt get to Bret?
Okay, that was nice.
It was Bret and Shawn chasing the Undertaker. So how did Bret get the belt? SummerSlam, Heart and Soul, where Shawn hit him with hit Undertaker with the chair.
Facts.
I love all this, man, but I'm waiting for you to land this plane. What's the point?
Yeah, it's my man's right here.
Did you go say hi to your mom and your grandma?
Hey.
God damn, man. What the fuck are we
We on
doing?
live, bro.
So yeah, you always gotta have somebody chasing somebody.
Okay.
The good guy's gotta chase a bad guy.
So who's taking the title from Jay?
So who's taking the title from Jay?
Whoever's left in the heel stable. That's what I was trying to tell y'all in the group chat. It's whoever's left in the heel stable.
Hold up, I got a name for you. He's going to be added to the heel stable, Seth Rollins.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Mm.
Would not surprise
All
me.
right, we'll find out more tonight.
Because he's the actual good heel.
Okay.
He's a very good heel.
All right.
Roman, But that's only if Roman actually wants it.
True.
Because, you know, he don't need it either.
Okay.
So,
Damn, we gonna break this.
Hold
down.
up, but what if I told you? So I agree with you. What if I told you that Roman doesn't want it, but Seth is desperate, and he wants it bad?
The storyline plays out that way.
Mhm.
So I'm with it.
Yep.
But I was trying to tell y'all, because, you know, Ken's got his own opinions and his own thoughts. But I told y'all, I'm learning this as a wrestler. You have to do what makes sense. And what makes sense is Gunther's had it for so long.
Yeah.
Who do you give it to?
True. Facts.
You don't have a lot of good guys on the Raw stable, for real.
True.
You're right. Yeah.
So who you gonna give it to?
Right. But yeah.
And then all the eyes are on Cena. So if all the eyes are on Cena, which I've been told,
All
don't
eyes
be
on
surprised
me.
if that happens too. But if all the eyes are on Cena, who's free to get the belt?
True.
That
True.
would be Jay.
Exactly.
Jay's got the biggest momentum. Finish or not, that's just the finish is what it is.
Hey, let's license
Finish
music.
is the finish.
Okay.
But realistically, like you said, even with Taker, Taker was a transitional champ. He didn't need it.
Like we go with
That's
WWE
why he's like the
pay
guy.
per but
That's why
once
he
you
don't
get
get
licensed
six
music,
times.
it's done.
Yeah. But we gonna hit you back in a sec, Romel.
Yeah, I'm looking at the New Day now.
All right, bet. All right.
In case you're wondering at home, that's our live correspondent who's actually at the show.
We got to mute the crowd noise.
No, we didn't.
What crowd noise?
I was waiting,
More at 11.
I thought I was gonna hear this crazy ass Jeff Cobb's gonna come in and he's gonna beat
Yeah.
Jey Uso or some
Yeah.
shit. And I got inside.
New Day just won it.
New Day just won the titles,
There you go.
so 2 title changes already, and they're running
stole
away.
it. They hold his leg down. 30.
They're just trying to leave. If we leave, they can't turn it over.
Yeah. So they didn't even win clean, did they?
Nope. Man, what a war that was.
Yeah. That's the bathroom match right
Yep.
there.
Yeah, I'm glad I took care of that.
That was a nice move right there. That was
Forearm.
He agile as hell.
he used the entire energy bar.
Ooh,
Damn.
he's concussed.
The opposite of a Walking Dead game. He won't remember that.
Well, the good thing is, with all due respect to the War Raiders, the tag titles are going to be relevant again.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully, these guys, New Day gets mic time. You're going to have to put them in front of a crowd on Monday, but let them talk that talk.
There's no tag teams on Raw, though. That's the only thing.
Well,
It's American Made and the War Raiders are really the only 2 teams that are there.
True.
So they
I would
just
imagine.
go back and forth.
I would imagine. When did you guys think the draft is coming up in a few weeks?
Yeah, probably McMay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably.
Maybe after Backlash.
Can you get an NXT team up there?
Axiom, one of those teams they just lost.
Yeah.
I'd imagine they'll do that.
Yeah. Is this? Yeah. These are one of these punk ass. I know it's WWE theme.
It's Clash of Clans.
You don't get to do all that stuff. That's where they rob you.
Clash of Mania.
You don't get to do any of that.
New World Champion.
Why did Cody Rhodes look like Hulk Hogan in that? Yeah, he had a handlebar mustache.
Yeah, he did.
The fuck?
Oh shit. Why? What are your thoughts on Bianca Blair? Do you think she's going stale or?
I think she's about to turn heel.
Okay.
I think she's been getting disrespected by these fans.
No, she's getting booed.
I know.
Because when you have 3 faces in a match, you probably should try and boost somebody.
Well, the obvious
Look at the
answer.
main event tonight.
The obvious answer should have been Rhea,
No.
but the fans love her.
She's so over. She's the most over of the 3.
Yeah.
But she was the one that's been crying.
Yeah.
But whatever.
I told you, long-term storytelling is Bianca's
Yeah.
worked her way into this. They finally got Jade and Naomi in on the story.
You know what?
too.
Maybe they're
That's the
booing.
match I can't wait to end.
You know what?
But
Maybe,
That was a good match, though.
That would be
maybe,
a great match.
maybe they're booing because Montez Ford finally told the truth. He said we can all look at the menu, but he's the only one who could taste it.
You should have put a rated R on this. From Deion Sanders to Montez Ford.
No, Montez said it on WWE programming.
she has a cute face, but she's brolic.
Hey,
There
O'Shea.
you go, Shay.
O'Shea Jackson. I like how
Fun
they put-
fact.
Oh,
Weekend update. Fun fact. The very first clip we ever played on the Side Hustle Wrestling podcast was from O'Shea Jackson.
Straight out of Compton.
Hey, Pete.
or just
Rebecca says there's no sound.
Jelly Roll be at more damn WrestleManias than the gym.
Unless YouTube is blocking something.
There's one way to
Rebecca,
find
turn up
out.
the volume.
She said, and I quote, "It's not my ears for once."
Yeah, I'm hearing sound right now.
You hearing us?
I heard him.
All right, yeah. So
Yep.
she's full of shit.
Back to a regular scheduled program.
There's this button called the volume up button.
I just said,
that you can
bruh.
press.
Y'all chill, okay?
Don't
I'll
worry,
learn
she can rewatch that.
What are you deaf now?
I've been checking periodically to make sure they were blocked.
Make
Hey,
sure we
Pete, I've
ain't
been saying
got
all
thrown
these
off
gems
the
for
air.
nothing. Damn.
Maybe, you know what?
Let's run it back.
Maybe during the
I'm
phone
only good
call.
for one-liners.
I don't know.
Well, during the phone call, it may have been hard to hear.
I
You know
said-
what? I do like from SmackDown yesterday. I love how they tied
I'm
both of
real
the women's
glad that
stories
Bezos
together.
999 really got in on that tweet.
I said we have sound. Your electronics are failing you, is what I told you.
I do love the fake Twitter accounts that get made for this traffic.
Yeah. Lotus in the Sun 30.
Again, look, Matos 999 said it.
Now, hey, that could be some hard-working intern. So show some respect for the intern.
That's true.
What?
Yeah,
Especially, you know.
Cokehead 4981.
Yeah,
Totally.
what?
Yeah. I'm sure those the same people that write the tweets on the 2K games.
I fucking can't. I stopped playing WWE video games a long time ago. Once I couldn't make my own finishing move anymore, and they got rid of creative finish, where you could like go in and like do your own thing. I was like, yeah.
Oh no.
Also, why did Liv freak out if she knew all along she didn't do it? And then Chelsea, I knew it was you and looked right at her.
Cleveland! What are you doing?
Oh, God.
Few insider references you may or may not get.
Damn right. Damn right.
But some in this room will get.
Hell yeah. What are you doing?
Never forget when Double A made me cry after the 2016 World Series.
What did he do? Kick you in the dick or something?
No, he had no.
No, the
He
Cubs
did
did
what
that.
Double A did. And
Double A had me when I used to do a radio thing. He had me on there, and he's like, "Do you relive your memory of what happened after that final pitch?" And I just started crying on there.
you and your dad have been waiting for this moment.
What?
Your entire life. You've been waiting, building up towards this moment of seeing the Cleveland Indians win the
No,
World
why you got
Series.
really fucking. Like,
No,
intense in
this
here?
is him. This is him. Just,
This is him.
you know,
Oh, talking to Eli?
talking to Eli, just, you've been waiting your entire life and spending it with
Bro.
your father next to you. So many memories of watching Cleveland.
Your father's such a big baseball fan, Eli. Let me mention that. So when the final
Lay a
pitch,
hot toddy all over his hopes.
so when Michael Martinez grounded out,
What were the emotions running through you? And
Holy
all you hear
shit.
is a sniffle.
I want to fight.
yeah, man, I was ready to cry.
And the
You
show,
were.
man. Damn.
think that was bad. Wait till I did pull the same move out of Cardarelli a couple years later.
Yeah, after the Cavs lost.
The 2018 finals.
Yeah.
Cavs got swept. It's like, so how you feel? This could be it.
He's
In
barely
fact, this
sitting
will
in
be
the
it.
chair.
Oh, new entrance for Naomi.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
She up here cursing during her appearances.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's dope.
Okay.
Think about 16 years,
Nice.
I like that.
and like 15 of those years, low mid card to mid
And a
card,
couple championship wins.
couple championship wins, but
Nothing like really substantial.
mhm.
Tell you what, I still don't think she did it by herself because I just don't believe it. But like, she's embraced this
Yeah.
heel turn, and even the line, the perceive a caution line, was great. The first time I heard it, I got goosebumps because it was like she just really bought in.
Yeah.
I think her, Naomi, and Seth Rollins.
That green disco.
Yeah. I think
Take it away,
her and Seth Rollins have had the two best performances, and I'll put Cody in there too.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Why is there a disco ball?
That's what I'm saying.
No,
This is like
It sits on the
2K
front
when
of
you
it.
mess up on the entrance.
that was back.
You forget the one part of the
Yeah.
advance. Yeah, you're like,
That
yeah.
happens to me all
Fuck,
the
we
time.
forgot to flip that over.
Fuck, I forgot to match it with the big.
But that was back in her days with
All right, so Jade's gonna come out on a camel.
Team BAE.
yeah, with
Tamina.
what was that dude's name?
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, Brodus Clay.
Brodus Clay.
Yeah,
Yes.
and Cameron, the
Funky's on the
Funkadactyl.
run.
Uh-huh. Funky's on the run.
Now look at us.
Somebody call my mama.
Now he's on Fox News.
Yeah.
Dude, I watched
Who's wrestling for
a
NWA?
shoot where
Yeah.
Lotus Clay was like,
Glad they
I didn't
moved on
want to
from
wear
that.
it. Dusty Rhodes told me.
EC3 beat him.
Yeah.
Yeet.
WrestleMania weather.
Oh,
report.
here we go.
They got Jim Cantori to do a
Good move.
Jade Cargill
Good move,
entrance.
WWE.
Storm's gonna come, right?
Yep.
An occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in and moving fast. I hear thunder.
Double A. I feel like this is a perfect shot for you.
I could have did this.
Yeah.
I still have the video.
I didn't come up with this. I just called
This was creative though, getting Jim
Yeah.
Cantori.
That's real cool.
I was like,
Great
what?
kid.
I was like, what is?
Now it needs to actually rain.
He's graduated from yourself. He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
They got fucking Jim Cantori to do the entrance when Jade Cargill stuff blows my mind.
That's some sick gear.
Cole just where you going?
Damn, Mark.
Yeah, find
Can you
Jim.
snag me one?
Where the fuck you go?
Double A, can you snag me one? While you're
Oh.
up?
You hand this to Mac.
Thank you.
I can't get water during
No.
her entrance. I was a little thirsty.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble for Easter tomorrow.
Yeet.
You did the respectful thing. You got up and left.
I walked away. Damn. She's like, you
If
bitch.
looks could tell, she'd be dead.
Right.
Anybody picking Naomi to win this match?
Unfortunately, no. Unless, but Bianca's not going to come out for this. It's her match is tomorrow. It's more likely she'll come out to Bianca's match tomorrow and do something because the triple threat, anything goes, right?
Mhm.
So,
And they
'Cause
introduced
that's
that concept last night.
yep.
this is Jade's like first opportunity to prove that she's got the AEW lack of training out of her system.
Yeah.
And
Well, I've never wanted to be Brandon Phillips more. He knows what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck did that happen is what I want to know. Just hanging out one day.
Sometimes you just hang out.
Right
Sometimes
place, right time.
Brandon Phillips,
Yeah.
Brandon Phillips and Jay Cargill are married.
like
They have kids
the
together.
baseball player.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
baseball
second
player.
baseman. Yeah.
It's the biggest hit he's ever had.
Boom! Listen, once in a while, like you get
Yeah, he,
when he lies around, you get premium stories, like going to Waffle House for the first time. You get Brandon Phillips hitting grand slams.
I don't give a fuck. That's a WrestleMania moment right there.
That's
Bro, where have I been? That's like double told me Molly Curran was dating Jalen Rose.
Oh yeah, that shocked the system
Yeah.
too.
Thank goodness she did the right thing, broke up with him.
They only got engaged, no big deal.
You don't think they're gonna split, do you?
Who?
Cargill and her husband.
Nah.
No, fuck no. She's no.
Double A
Rico's
Double A
just
Knight's
asking
the
for a
same
friend.
thing.
I was sliding the DM so quick. I don't care if you got more money than
No,
me.
you gotta slide right out too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Man, you just need to pay walls just to get in.
After the match,
You gotta get in where you fit in.
Rico's out there DMing her after the match. Hey, good great match. nice gear.
You brought the lightning, I bring the thunder.
I'm
What?
making.
Oh, she about hit her with the DDT.
Oh,
Damn.
but the only women use that move. Xbox somewhere like, fuck yeah, brother. Wow, there you go. There's your Brodus Clay reference.
There you go. Thank you, Wade Barrett.
Now Cameron's gonna come out.
She missed, but that's okay. She just slipped. Terrible.
It wasn't that bad.
I'm not.
We've seen worse. What the fuck?
Dude, wear a shirt.
That Jim's like, nah, bro, no ye.
Yeah.
Get the Chippendale dancer out of here wearing your fucking tank top.
I mean,
God.
Naomi has been nonstop on Twitter for like the last 3 months since this story has really started.
She's using it.
Yeah.
It's the smart ones when you don't get a lot of TV time either that you want.
Advance the storyline.
Look at McIntyre.
Like,
Yeah.
we talked about last year, probably one of the reasons why more people were excited about the main events last year, because The Rock used all. The Rock was cutting 20-minute promos
on Instagram. Yeah.
on Instagram. He had issues uploading quality programming on social media.
And he still was cutting in time on TV.
Yeah, he's going over on TV. So I do respect both of these women for using social. Like, hey, we're only going to get like 5-10 minutes of TV time,
Yeah.
but social media, there's no limit to how much you drive your feud.
Right.
This is the third match or the fourth match?
Third,
Why'd you flip me off?
I knew I had it in my system.
All right, cool. This is the Tell Me How You Really Feel live stream.
I know. Boy, wait till the 10 o'clock hour. No, I'm kidding. 9 o'clock will be the. Just 10 o'clock will be all business. That's the triple threat.
Yeah.
That's for the soul of. That's for the soul of professional wrestling. Actually, this match too.
Yeah, every
This is the soul of Bianca Belair or soul of. Who is this the soul for?
Jacqueline.
So damn. Yeah, Jacqueline getting name dropped on fucking WrestleMania live stream. How about that? She in the Hall of Fame yet?
Yeah, she's in the
Okay, I was gonna say.
I think Ivory in there too.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's going in next year? The one female per year that goes in. There can only be one.
Mickey James.
I will hope so.
I mean, she's in that Legends thing.
Yeah.
Geez, so.
Gail
Oh no,
Kim
they
would be
kicked.
good.
She's not on the next season. They kicked her off.
Oh,
You know who kicked her off? The Undertaker.
Yeah.
So he could put on his
Michelle
wife,
McCool,
Michelle McCool.
A Hall of Famer, by the way.
Yeah, Hall of Fame.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah.
Disrespectful, sexist man.
One half of way cool.
I turned the TV during her matches when she was competing. I turned the TV during her speech.
How did that go?
Okay, I'm
did anyone
kidding. I
actually
didn't do it.
watch?
Oh.
Did you watch it?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I was
There you
gonna
go.
watch. Oh, let's go. I was gonna watch Triple H,
Yeah.
but I heard his speech was over an hour.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Hour and 6 minutes, they said.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Swear to God.
Wow.
What is the state of WWE while he's in it too? God damn.
He's like, here's all the predictions for tomorrow.
Yo,
Fuck.
can you imagine if that was
An
a half-
hour?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hour 7 minutes.
Was that including Sean, or was that because Sean inducted him, right?
I don't know.
I think they said Sean was going to
I
induct
s-
him.
Yeah.
Well, that part you're right, but I think on Twitter they said the entire speech was an hour, over an
Oh,
hour.
dude, give it its own day if you're going to take that long.
Yeah.
Why couldn't the Hall of Fame
And
be
then
on
Booker
Thursday?
T was falling asleep.
Yeah.
No
They
shit.
literally.
I saw that photo.
Yeah, he's falling
Yeah.
asleep. Becky Lynch was falling asleep.
Jay Uso.
Jay was he was yeah.
Jay was drunk.
He was drunk.
Jay was drunk as hell. Jay was fucked up.
Fucking Pat's host. We're eating all over the Vegas Strip.
He almost cut that I did it for the Rock promo.
Dude, Drew McIntyre already tweeted out the Millhouse meme of he's been yeeting for 2 hours.
Oh shit.
But-
This match has already been too long. I'm sorry, Naomi. Oh.
That was a nice move.
Yeah, I bet your ass hurts now. God.
Big Jim, take care of that.
Right, I was
Make it
about to
worse.
say.
Yeet.
Yeet. This is again part of the reason why I just can't picture Naomi taking out Jade Cargill.
Right.
Like, I just can't. It's one of those things like it doesn't pass the eye test.
Yeah.
I told you about that.
Yeah,
But
she
like,
had help. I think Liv Morgan had a hand in it.
I think it lived it.
I don't know. I'm just talking.
Sometimes I say shit and I don't even know. Man.
Right.
I'm just talking. I
Right.
don't
I'm
know.
just talking. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm thoroughly convinced that Bianca's gonna,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
I
then
can
those
see
two
that.
will be in a group,
Yeah.
kind of like the Liv and Raquel thing. It'll be the
Okay.
Bianca and Naomi
Well, there's
thing.
always
Yeah.
been signs. There's always been signs, even during the turn at the Chamber. Naomi looked at Bianca when Jade came out.
Yeah. Like, what do we do?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Doing the Gargano escape better than Johnny.
That's not hard to do.
Man, poor Johnny wrestling, man. All the talent in the world, but just can't get over. I don't know why.
You know, I
Sharper
really,
shade,
I
too,
really
that's-
enjoy what I'm seeing right now.
Do you?
I do.
Yeah, me too.
And I can say that because when LA Knight's up next, Rebecca will say the same thing about LA Knight. So this is my hall pass.
She said she's definitely coming, maybe.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm just repeating.
Oh,
shit.
Jesus.
Electric chair powerbomb? Oh, well, Naomi lost.
She's knocked out.
Oof.
Nice.
Yep.
That was sexy.
Sponsored by Woo Energy.
So, give me a couple words to describe the match. That was sexy.
No wonder this is sponsored by Hot and Spicy.
Damn.
That was sexy.
Yeah.
Bet you Dion's. Never mind that.
Bet you ain't staying strong now.
Well, there's a first
Hashtag
time
wrist
for
up.
everything.
Right.
doing staying strong now. Prime time.
Not Eli talking shit about Deion Sanders off camera.
Yeah.
I'm on camera now. What's up,
And
Prime?
another thing.
What's up, Prime? Can I get my number retired too? Is it retired anybody's number out here?
This was sick.
Yeah.
Electric chair powerbomb. Like, that should have been Jey Uso's finisher, man. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, because right now, Naomi,
But
what's next? That kind of thing, you know?
well, there's a lot that's next.
Well,
There-
involving Bianca, yes.
Well,
But if she
even-
doesn't do anything with Bianca, then what the fuck does she do?
Well, look, listen. Oh boy, listen. All Naomi needs
Shout out
to
John
do,
Morant.
you get fined. You get fined. Started. Anywho, all Naomi needs to do is get back on the microphone. This feud's back on.
We need to see more of this. Also, nipples out.
Yep.
Still
Yes.
come out. If Peacock,
Yes.
though, we're good.
Yes. I want to see more of this. Yes. I want to see more of that. Yes.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Fucking A, man.
I ain't come here for no analysis.
That's what I'm offering.
I ain't come here for no foolishness.
Simple analysis. That was a very eye-appealing match.
That's right.
Yep.
Opened a lot of eyes.
Product, for sure.
Yeah, that's wild.
So our buddy Thomas Pope, he was like, "When's the next time you guys doing this?" It's like, "Well, maybe SummerSlam." He was like, "Let me know because I want in. He wants to be here
Okay.
to watch
Oh,
do the watch
oh, that's
along."
right. SummerSlam is in Jersey this year.
Mm-hmm.
And Cardi B is hosting.
MetLife Stadium, one of the worst football stadiums in the country.
They need to go ahead and just never mind. Just leave.
It's so nice two teams play there.
It from the outside. Mac, you've been there.
Yeah. Or no. I
Oh,
haven't
you
been
have
there.
not. Okay.
No, I'll
So-
be there this year.
Okay. From the outside.
Whoa, flex, right?
From the outside, the stadium looks. Okay, Mac. Let me turn to you. So
Yeah.
you work for the Browns, radio network.
Clear distinction, not the team.
Yeah,
Network.
radio network. The worst stadium you have been to.
Cleveland Brown Stadium.
Is it?
Shit.
I mean,
No
look at
comment.
Outside of Cleveland, Ohio. I'm kidding.
Wait, wait, put a little.
Actually, Jimmy Hassel would say that answer too.
Can't wait for 2029. I'm gonna go to all the games in the dome.
I'd probably say Washington.
Yeah.
There were literal outlets being held together with duct tape.
Nice.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
It's Little Yachty.
It's
my
Lil
God.
I see he got his grill fixed.
Bum ass one.
Basically.
They're playing pool.
So what do we got? We got a U.S. title match next?
U.S. title still. Yeah.
Yeah,
US title,
there you go.
right on it.
Then is it Tiffany and Charlotte and then the triple threat?
No, it's Ray and
Oh, I
yeah.
don't even the fucking main event, the real main event.
Ray
El
Phoenix
Grande
and
Americano from the Gulf of America.
Gulf of Mexico.
Gulf of
It's
Mexico.
back, apparently, what they said.
That's
Oh yeah,
bullshit.
you got shoot back.
You got
When he was born, it was Gulf of Mexico, okay?
Then he got flipped.
Don't worry, half y'all still call the Cleveland Indians. I said that like that was a song.
Hashtag guards ball.
Guards ball. Is he gonna squash him, you think?
Jacob?
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I think LA Knight's gonna win.
No, you think?
I don't.
But
he's
Solo's
gonna
gonna
win
interfere.
clean. Yeah, it's gonna be interference.
I know it's only
Yeah.
been 3 matches, but what y'all think so far?
Ironically enough, the best match probably was Jade and,
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
and Naomi.
Yeah.
The finish for the first 2 matches was rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the New Day winning was smart. and obviously Jay winning was going to be the thing
Right.
because you don't do everything you do to that point.
Right.
But man, that finish that's a sour taste.
yeah.
The main event has more pressure on it now
Mm-hmm.
because the opening match was not good.
Yeah.
So they have to figure some shit out with that.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it ties into
Yeah.
the overarching main story of WWE right now.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't, if Seth Rollins isn't walking out with Paul Heyman and they're not aligning with The Rock,
Right.
I'm gonna be disappointed.
Yeah.
I also want to see what he does
Yeah.
on his own, talking more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because this dude is
fucking fantastic.
I think he has the ability to be the best out of all of them. I'm including Roman in
I
that.
agree.
Because he has something Roman doesn't have. It's that, just the charisma too, like the walking. Roman has aura, but it's taken time.
Right.
He came in immediately, and it was
Yeah.
like, fuck, okay. Like,
Yeah.
take it easy. You know?
Which is the same thing that we were talking about earlier with like Gunther versus Charlotte, where like it took a while for you to at least buy in with Roman and everything like that too. After you got to Heyman and everything like that, but with him, literally, like you just buy it immediately.
Oh, God.
You like Mac? Talk that talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor LA Knight just going to hang out in the mid card
Yeah.
for a long time. He's going to be the most over mid carder they have.
Most over mid Carter since Daniel Bryan.
Since Dolph Ziggler.
I'm surprised they didn't pivot to a fatal four way with this.
That's why I thought they were going.
Braun
last
and
night.
Solo, yeah, I thought they were going to put them both in it because, there's a fatal four way for the IC title, so why not
Yeah.
for the.
Yeah.
And I know
You
how
know-
much my
yeah.
co-host loves multi-man matches, so I figured we should definitely have just a plethora of triple threat and fatal four ways sprinkled in throughout
Yeah.
both days.
Especially if we are
all right,
having,
Mr. WrestleMania 2000.
Especially if we're having our
Not
yearly.
one-on-one match at that damn pay-per-view.
right.
Everything was triple threat, fatal four-way, tag team. Like,
Yeah, where's our four-way tag team ladder match?
Man,
yeah.
SmackDown.
SmackDown.
Stone,
SmackDown. TLC match.
Stone Cold's not available, so what should we do? Let's replace with everybody else.
Or Undertaker.
I just think he's smashing. I think it's gonna be a quick one.
Really?
Yeah.
I would not be mad at that.
I get it for Fatu.
Yeah. He's going out solo.
Yeah, that's already a bad sign.
Uh,
And he's wearing all white too.
Oh, that's
Oh
sick.
God.
That's sick.
man, where was this solo with Roman?
Hold my blast, man. Now they love each other.
It feels like he's been on the roster for years.
Yeah.
It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Right.
That's wild. The only person that had a more meteoric rise, El Grande Americano.
No
Yeah.
stopping that guy's run.
Boy, that momentum.
Ray Phoenix is in trouble, man.
To the moon, baby.
Man,
Right.
WrestleMania main eventer next year, folks.
Ray Phoenix's foot is gone, bro.
Tell you what.
Cody, this guy from Mexico's coming after you.
Time
Golf of America.
to
I
finish.
still hate the Chad Gable disrespect. He should be on this fucking card, man.
I agree.
Wow. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, but
Chad Gable's worked too hard not to be on this card.
El Grande Americano.
Unbelievable.
finished the story.
He's gonna
You
live
want a
vicariously
story.
through him. I can't wait for the moment where El Grande's out there and Chad Gable comes out
Do you think El Grande will kiss his kids before he goes to the ring?
on the mouth like Tom Brady.
No, like Triple H.
Oh, no.
Shawn
No,
Michaels.
like
Yikes.
O'Neal.
No.
Ooh, ooh.
Prime players. That Deion Sanders stuff he said earlier was crazy.
they brought Shador to elevate his draft status. He just said he called Cap.
He's gonna
Nowhere else but right here at the Side Hustle Wrestling
Exhibit
Podcast.
A, you're here. That's why I don't.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Pete, can we find somebody to do a podcast on the Diddy trial?
Oh, I'm
That
sorry.
starts in May.
I'm sorry. Never mind.
What? You don't want to do it?
No.
You work
no.
with someone literally every week that did news for 7 years, and you don't think I could do the trial?
We can do the trial.
You're asking.
I don't think
you're
you're
putting
gonna
it
do
out
the
there.
trial. I think you're gonna do the reporting of the trial.
Yeah. Well, I can do everything.
No, we're not doing no reporting. What the hell are we doing reporting? No, we're gonna break down the trial.
I can break it down.
Yeah, we'll break it down.
I'll break it down like DX in the 90s.
Unfortunately, that's what he was doing. That's why he's on trial.
What type of stupid shit is
All right, LA Knight.
Oh shoot, let's go.
That's not snapping into a
Well, he's
Slim
not
Jim.
getting smashed.
Ooh, a Maserati.
Oh, they loud.
They ain't loud.
It's only 51%.
Your shit ain't
Oh, they're
screaming.
loud. Oh,
Are those
No.
short wrestling shoes?
Funny if it was Cody
call
Rhodes.
Cap on the noise
Yeah,
meter.
Yeah. Those are pretty snaps.
My chauffeur.
We called Cap on the graphic and we called Cap on Dion. Side Hustle Podcast, baby.
Thank you for attaching our name to that. I appreciate it.
God, if we ever did promos, man,
God
that's
forbid
right
Shador
up
gets
there.
drafted by the Browns. Otherwise, we're fucked. What goes on in Cleveland? Who's on like Deborah
You are
Swiss
nothing
Nine?
if not versatile.
So, what are they talking about in this local wrestling podcast? Well,
Daddy did nut. Ooh. Second title defense is wild. That's why I don't think he's gonna lose it. He just got it back.
Yeah.
LA Knight.
well, the
And
fact
he
they
hasn't
even
even
had
had 50
this,
days.
that they have that stat.
I was a wrestler.
Yeah.
he can go to Raw and fight for the Intercontinental title while he's at it.
Jack John filling me in from Minnesota.
Will you ever
double
get a
A.
main event push? or
Will
he
we
just
hear
not
from
there
Jack
yet?
John?
Jack John
He
filled
had
me in
one.
from Minnesota.
He
He,
fought
said
Roman.
Okay.
after LA Knight's
It was just
entrance,
so
he
early.
said, "What a
Ah,
bitch
okay.
entrance."
Yeah.
Dude wasn't even driving.
Right.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
His chauffeur. He's got a chauffeur. It's LA Knight. He doesn't drive his
Hey,
own
that's that
cars.
Slim Jim money.
Unless it's in a Slim Jim commercial, he's not driving.
Michael did not.
Well, you know what? This match is sponsored by a vodka company,
And there's a sergeant going
Amsterdam.
fucking
so
crazy.
maybe he should be driving.
Yeah, that's right. Promote.
Tell that to Jack John. He should
Yeah.
be driving.
Yeah, hear that?
I can't
Jack?
drive because I was drunk. Yeah.
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 Yeet.
I
What?
mean, to be fair, I had to get in the ring with Jacob. I'd probably be drinking too. So
Take a little bit of the edge off.
Nah. Took a 40 on Cody's bus. Yeah.
Man.
I'm gonna eat your family. Whoa. Whoa. Some shit Jacob would probably say.
Yeah.
I hit you so hard, your kids are gonna feel it. Whoa.
No, that's Vince McMahon coming back and writing lines for him. Like, why they? Never mind.
Oh,
Man, shout out to Charles Robinson,
Yeah.
Lil
down.
Nate.
Lil Nate. This dude was reffing.
if you boo loud enough, Charlotte Flair will hear you.
This dude was reffing WCW matches.
And she'll bully you.
Oh.
My shoulders are stronger than yours. Perfect. So strong too, it's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's that old man strength and he's like 30. Like, it's fucking crazy, dude.
He's like almost 35. Like he's 33. I
He looks like he's lived 3 lives already.
think. Yeah.
Well, home invasion will do that to you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason why we didn't go get him. Yeah. Felonies are tough when you get trying to get other countries, man. It's pulled all those strings. To
Part
get
of
to
part
Canada.
of part of Triple H's Hall of Fame resume. I got one of my wrestlers over the border.
I got Jacob Fatu into Canada.
Yeah.
Check.
Bro, so Mac brought this up to me earlier. I'm just not noticing it, like, for real. The Nas Reed sign.
Yeah. It's just hanging out there.
Yeah.
Why is there a Nas Reed sign in Vegas? Did he like go to UNLV or something? Did I miss something?
I don't think so. I think. Where did Nas Reed go to school at? Sounds like a Baylor guy.
He got 7 kids?
Who got 7 kids? Oh, Jacob.
Fatu?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
He's Roman on steroids.
Yeah.
He just keep fucking, man. He still wants more.
Yeah.
How many kids does
He's a
Roman
Tyreek
have?
Hill. Roman's got 5.
Oh, that's nothing.
But they all by the same woman, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been
Nas
married for a long
Reed
time.
to LSU.
Yeah.
That's better than Tyreek
Yeah.
Hill.
Nah, just people
Yeah,
appreciate
Tyreek
Nas
Hill.
Reed. I respect it.
He's the Nick Cannon of the NFL.
Yes, he is.
I'm a gigolo. He was not playing when he made that song. He was not playing. He was not playing. He was not playing.
No, listen.
When he made that song Gigolo, he was not. I thought he was lying. I didn't
No.
know.
You want me to write something about my life story?
Right. Right. Hey, listen.
7 babies, 8 moms.
Right.
He doing the Booker T. Yeah. How do they allow that in the CW?
They don't understand what he's saying, so they just let it go.
I'm trying to figure out who's gonna go and do one of these announced tables. They all look like they're fun.
You know who I'm glad is not here right now? Joe Tessitore.
He's backstage.
That's where he belongs. Stay there.
He's gonna probably do the post show.
Whoa!
Fuck.
Have him break down the Paul Heyman turn tonight.
Oh.
So Paul Heyman.
See, okay. Okay. We'll talk.
There is no world anymore where you can tell me that Corey Graves is to be on NXT, but Joe Tessitore can lead SmackDown.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't.
All right. So Joe
Fucking
Tess.
shit show.
There are some episodes where he's like great.
What?
And there are some episodes where he
fuck
has
are you
the
watching?
energy. I'm watching the same show that you're watching.
Man, you're
He
watching
has
something.
energy and is great. And then there's other shows where the entire commentary is a eulogy.
It happens every show.
But
He has
it-
like
it-
peaks and
it's-
valleys, and it's not like calculated. Just randomly, he gets really excited. It's like
But
Charlotte-
apparently that's how he calls football games too.
Yeah, well, football's different.
Right.
Obviously.
That's how he kind of does boxing too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
But
yeah.
He's more deadpan, but he just knows what he's talking about.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Like it's. But you're right. It comes out of nowhere though. Like there's no rhyme or rhythm to.
It'll be like so.
With the headlock.
Yeah, or she'll be like walking. Oh, Charlotte's coming to the ring, and then the entire match is like, and she does this, and she does that, and Charlotte wins.
Roman's back.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair though, too, like
Corey had the job. Like he was doing so well on SmackDown. We were talking about how both shows sounded so good.
yeah,
Like
they
him
were
and Wade were great together.
and
They
they
fucked
were
it up.
different.
Yeah, they fucked it up. They wanted more.
And then Corey was
Yeah,
like,
pissed him off so much he almost left the company. Yeah,
and then he looked at AEW. He's like, I'll stay.
yeah, I'll fucking stay.
He's like, NXT is not too bad.
You know.
And then his wife got fired because he acted out. So there you go. Politics.
Good clothesline.
Textbook, I'd say.
Okay, Joe T.
Oh wow.
Textbook. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow. What a maneuver.
Yeah, wow. Commentary at Mania would suck. Wow. Sounds like I heard him. Look at him, fourth in the air.
He hopped from the second rope to the third and jumped off.
And his elbow hit him right in the
Wow.
chest.
What a perfectly placed elbow by LA Knight.
That guy's a
Moon's
werewolf.
commentary brought to you by Slim Jim.
If you can't see all of our sponsors on the ring, we're going to read them all off to you.
Except one of the sponsors together. Gonna slap into a Snickers.
Which you can get, by the way, to our real sponsor, BA Sweeties.
That's true.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bring it home. Thank you.
We had to mention it at some point, otherwise we were gonna get like tortured by the Easter Bunny. or
Yeah, I
something.
know.
Yeah.
The Easter Bunny coming after
Easter
the-
Bunny also likes
coming
to
after the
visit BA
Salsa
Sweeties.
podcast.
Yeah, it was the girl getting the tires slashing in your parking lot. Then it's the Easter Bunny showing up. Like, pay the rent, mother.
Oh wow. Here we go.
Oh!
Oh!
Dude.
All right, LA.
He can't wrestle though.
1, 2.
Bet you can't beat him with a sleeper like Jey Uso.
That was the
2
worst.
seconds.
Yeah.
That was the worst.
He choked my boy out in 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Like Gunther's gotta come out
Who
and
else choked out Gunther in
maul
2 seconds?
somebody's.
No,
I
no.
watched Ilya Dragunov
Gunther
put the
needs
guy
to-
in a dragon sleeper for like 15 minutes and he didn't even budge.
You
Like,
think Gunther comes back as like a variation of a gold
He
dust
didn't use
after
the
that?
power of
That
the
was
beast.
terrible.
Dragon's a cross-dresser. He starts painting his face.
I present to you. Dust.
Holy shit.
New character.
Best
He's-
idea you've had.
He's got shattered dreams after Jey Uso.
Oh my god. He starts kicking people in the balls because he can't do anything. Yeah. Oh, I'm
He's the new Bob Ross of WWE.
gonna paint you a picture.
It's okay, it's a mistake. Now it's a tree.
Now it's a tree.
Now it's a tree. That's when Chris Jericho comes back. He's like, what about a tree? You want to learn?
Hi guys.
Oh my fucking god.
Speaking of somebody who I do not want back in WWE,
He said he's not against it.
Yeah.
He's also not for it.
I'm against it. Chris Jericho.
I think he should come back to
WWE.
go into the Hall of Fame.
When did he say this?
Recently.
He said recently because his contract's up, I think, in like
I
the
think he
fall.
needs to
Take
sit
that
down
back.
and call it a day.
Take that back.
No,
Take that
no,
back.
Take him
no.
back.
Take it back.
Dave Meltzer said it was a great idea.
Well, Dave Meltzer
Well, who's
says a lot
listening
of
to Dave
things
Meltzer?
that I don't agree with.
All 500,000 people that watch AEW every week.
Dave Meltzer.
That's terrible. They're being brainwashed. And they're letting it happen.
So sad.
Not doing a thing
I was
about it.
gonna, once AEW pay-per-views become affordable, it's like maybe All In we do the watch, but nah.
Compared to UFC pay-per-views,
You couldn't
I'd
pay
much
me
rather-
to watch
Oh,
that
he's
fucking
moving.
match. That show.
Oh,
Oh, BFT!
Ropes.
No shot he called that.
I'm sorry.
That was a good shot.
That was actually sick.
That's the dude from the 30.
The one fan live streaming the shit.
Ooh, we gotta find out if the guy we had on last year is at this show.
Oh, Cody?
Uh-huh. Is he getting married next month?
Who?
The guy we interviewed.
Oh, yeah.
Or
May.
no, or
May.
did he?
May.
Oh, May.
May.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, we gotta
And,
talk to him.
And Cody Rhodes is supposed to be at his.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace Atlas is his wrestling name, I think.
No.
Yeah. He's like full on, like trained and done the whole thing now. This is a terrible time to go.
The greatest homegrown talent out of AEW.
Ooh.
What you know about Big Justice and AJ?
Yeah. Feet of the.
You bringing Costco
chair.
hot dogs?
Oh, let's go.
Oh, damn.
That's it.
It's over.
Oh, he's gonna do it
Oh,
again.
damn.
He's gonna do it again.
Damn.
There it is.
One more.
1, 2,
Yep.
3.
There you go. Thought so.
It's the only thing I agree with all night.
Yeah.
It looked like
And
he's
the way
lost
and the way they
weight.
did it too.
Or not the
And the full way they
Like
did
I
it.
said, it smashed
Yeah.
them. Like the
Yeah.
way they should have done. It had a little bit of kickback, and that
Yes.
was
A little bit of back and
Definitely, maybe.
Jacob won the fucking match.
Oh.
He did not.
it. Oh!
Yeah, he won the
As
match.
he should have.
Glad I didn't watch it.
What the fuck? Is that
That's his
dad?
father.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry.
Tonga
he won.
Kid.
He won? Shit.
Hey, Tonga Kid.
One. He hit it with the moonsault twice.
He picked the perfect
Rikishi's
time to
brother.
come.
Yeah.
LA Knight lost.
I saw the entrance while I was driving, and I'm like, okay, this is fine.
Wow.
Hey, Jack was right though. If he would have drove, he would have won.
Yeah.
That is true.
Little
Bathroom
short.
this way?
Yeah, right at the door,
Mhm.
and then there's a door on your left. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Wow. That was a fun 40-day title reign.
So how was the crew game?
It was a great game. They lost, but it was a great game.
Ooh.
Did everybody have fun?
Yeah.
Oh, it was Miami was there, right?
Yeah.
Messi?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
The
So
main reason why my brothers wanted to go.
Makes a lot of sense.
It was a nice time. It was the three of us, and we had fun.
What was the score?
1-0.
Did Messi score?
No. I think I don't know. He wasn't even an assist, but he did play really well.
saw that 60,000
Yep.
were in attendance. And,
And the stadium wasn't even full, but it felt really.
5'4" Argentinian guy has that much pull, you know?
yeah,
It's crazy.
now they want to shift their whole schedule. Just for him.
Haslam's made a lot of money today.
And they're going to put all that into Travis Hunter next week.
Maybe.
I was telling my brothers, I'm like, all of this is so that they could get a new stadium.
Jackson Dart.
Talking about some
Hell
only
no.
two positions or both sides.
You take him.
Listen,
You
nobody,
can
nobody
enjoy Jackson
thought,
Dart.
nobody thought they're taking Baker one, right? It was who they're gonna take. It's not Baker. Baker's gonna be
A lot of people have said Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold
or,
or maybe Josh
Rosen.
Allen because of the size.
Even
Yeah,
Rosen was
for
being talked about.
Thursday.
Oh yeah, I already got it
Anytime.
locked in.
Jackson Dart's going number 2.
I already got it locked in. Working night
No, I
too.
think
Oh
that's
yeah,
I
can
was,
we?
I was right. I told
Just
you.
want to stress you all.
Oh yeah, can we break? Oh, here's Cody's vodka commercial.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Cody's
drink
got
this
vodka?
whole bottle of vodka by
Yes.
myself.
Oh, so LA Knight had a special entrance.
Yeah, in a Maserati.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw.
but he wasn't. Some
He
people are
wasn't
upset that he wasn't driving.
Yeah.
But then I said,
Well, no, because he had to get out of the passenger side.
but then I said, well, this match is sponsored by a vodka company, so he can't drive.
But he'd been drinking. Yeet.
Yeah.
He drank too much. He lost.
Yeet.
Yeah.
I would also love if we can get there next year.
That would be nice.
That's the new goal for us is to try and get to WrestleMania in New Orleans next year.
We'll love to go to New Orleans.
I'd love to get
WrestleMania.
the credentialed pass to go next year. That'd be
April 11th and 12th. It'll be a little sooner than it was this year.
yeah, good. Somehow probably still on Easter weekend.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, we need to check that.
Is that gonna be a recurring
I won't
theme now?
comment on their
WrestleMania on
prospects.
Easter weekend?
I hope
hope
not.
Yeah, that's not.
No.
I'm not with
About to
that.
say, because you can't make me choose between me and my family every year.
Yeah.
Every year. Only
It is on
sometimes.
Easter again next
There-
year.
It is?
Yep, 11th and 12th. 12th is on Easter.
What?
Yep.
Don't make
Yeah.
me choose between me and my family.
They're gonna make you choose.
WrestleMania every year.
It's like we're taking a family trip.
Right. Listen, y'all gonna have to
No,
come this
Celebrating
year.
Easter in New Orleans, baby.
Yeah, yeah. Listen,
I'm gonna
get in the
choose
car. We're going to New
I'm
Orleans.
just
Right.
I thought about it.
You ain't
It's
bring
me.
no clothes. You better buy something to get there.
Did
Shit.
you ditch your family for WrestleMania weekend on Easter? You may be entitled to financial compensation.
A fucking law firm on the door. what do we sign these people up? Oh shit.
I was right. Thursday.
Oh, draft day?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what you doing for that? You watch? Don't you work that day?
Yeah.
How do you go watch draft day? Where are you gonna watch it?
I watched it in the morning.
I watched it. I'm watching that Wednesday night. The
You
movie.
have to watch draft day before the draft happens.
Damn right.
He
I'm
watched
watching it. Yeah, he's the insider.
That was one of the first things I remember learning.
Of all the things you do, Mac, that's one of the most corniest things I've ever heard.
Hey,
He goes
give us the
back
Browns
and watches
hope.
the last 10 years drafts.
Match we all want to see.
There we go.
Brownie!
Hell yeah!
Make the golf
You
America.
guys
Real
are
main event.
unbelievable. You guys are unbelievable.
El Grande Americano.
Where is he from?
The Gulf
of America.
of America.
Yep.
And he should come out
Yeah.
to Real America.
Yeah.
If he comes out to Real America, if he
That would be
Oh.
fucking funny. Oh god.
Wait.
Oh no.
Yeah, translator.
he's speaking English.
Alright. Just making sure.
In lucha libre, the mask is sacred. A warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal,
I know where this is going.
but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity. Today, this time honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than
Ah.
the rest. He is a champion, an icon, a Hall of Famer.
This is fun.
He is the evolution of lucha libre. And we all know that la evolución es un misterio. He is After being Red Bulls for many years, it's a pleasure to be back. To be a fighting hero for this people.
I fucking love Chad Gable, dude. Like,
Hey,
you
that's how
have
Ron is
no
gonna tell
idea.
you, buddy.
Listen,
This is how you use AI.
he's got a.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
He had an interpreter when he was speaking English. That loaded mask with that little plate did all that damage. Gracias. He found a guy in an alley, got a mask, and all of a sudden things just flipped. He's got a singles match at WrestleMania. The large American.
Get out of there, deadbeat. What is this, Timu Telemundo?
Yeah.
Timu Telemundo.
Hey, Mundo.
Oh. I can't fucking believe it. This is awesome. Personally,
All right.
Triple H must have been high writing this story.
He had to
He
have been.
thanked Vince in his Hall of Fame speech. This is the nod. This is his nod to his father-in-law.
Yeah.
Because this is a Vince story if there ever was
This
one.
really is.
This reminds me of the Blue Blazer and Owen Hart.
Oh, yeah.
If he comes out of the rafters, we need to just hold our breath.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
No,
except for
if, no,
part,
if
yeah.
that happens, I'm turning this off.
Yeah,
We're
look,
done.
listen.
Listen, man, the show must go on.
Oh, it's okay.
Hey, that's,
I ain't hear Pat McAfee announce a death.
Oh my gosh.
He's broken in half.
He's not moving. He's not moving.
Oh
What
my
a-
What?
God. Get
Oh,
the fuck
hell
outta here.
no.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
mariachi band en masse.
This guy's been here for 3 weeks.
The cultural appropriation is just dripping, and I'm here for it.
Oh, this is the
all it
best match
takes is for
ever.
somebody to get offended and write a letter.
For
And then they're
real.
gonna double down.
People can't take a joke.
I'm not Hispanic at all. Like, am I be offended?
No.
If you want to be, no matter to me. I'm offended. No, I'm just playing.
Rico already hit
Really
send.
offended by anything.
Fox News is gonna hear from me, goddammit.
El Grande, gracias.
This is great.
What a fucking legend, dude.
This is great.
New gear, too. You love to see it.
I mean,
This
like,
match is gonna be like 2 minutes, isn't it?
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm with everybody else that it is Chad Gable, but, like, at the same time, I also have a sliver of doubt that it's not, because it doesn't look like his build.
The body,
He
the body
look-
type looks the same. It's the face with the chin. The one time he had like a goatee.
Yeah. I
Like-
don't know. To me, he looks bigger than Chad Gable, actually.
That's Chad
I
Gable.
agree. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Chad Gable.
That's Chad Gable.
I know.
No,
he
I
looks-
think I agree with Rebecca. I think he looks bigger.
Like, he looks bigger in this.
I hope it's Tozawa. They have similar like muscle structure.
That
I
would
mean, they
be
could be like
that
a
would be fantastic.
size is pretty
And,
close.
like, how great would it be if everyone is like, oh, yeah, it's just Chad.
I think it's
And then
Otis.
it actually isn't, and
I just need.
they pull the fake that would be great.
Alright, Double A, be careful. This entrance is gonna flash a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Phoenix, be careful.
I just need
I
Jesse
think it's
Waters to
Maxine
do a
Dupree.
segment on this.
Is it not Reyna?
Huh?
It's not Mysterio
That
anymore.
was Ray Phoenix.
They switched Ray out.
Yeah, he got hurt.
Ray got
yesterday.
he got hurt last night.
Oh yeah, I saw he was down, but like I didn't think it was still.
Yeah, they announced
Yeah.
on the pre-show, yeah. Because they announced a partnership, or that WWE bought out AAA.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
That's what they were announcing. yeah.
So it's Ray Phoenix.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
And
not.
they put all the Mexican wrestlers up there, or the Hispanic wrestlers up there.
Oh wow. So what happened to Ray? Did he like tear his ACL or something, or?
Probably.
There were videos of him being helped out and literally putting like no
Oh,
weight
boy.
on his feet.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Well, when you actually kill a man in the ring, I guess that's payback all these years later.
and not be there for your son at home, then that also does it.
Karma's a bitch.
Ain't that the truth?
If you go into the Hall of Fame while you're still active, this is what happens.
Yeah.
Damn, this is
Why are we
true.
shitting on Ray so hard? Oh, God.
Because
Yeah,
he
that on my
should have
WrestleMania
retired like
bingo
20
card.
years ago.
Because
He looks
Eddie's
good,
the real
though.
father.
I mean, I just don't like Rey Mysterio because I just don't like Rey Mysterio. I don't like him because of Anthony's reason.
I don't like him because he sucked.
I
How about Ray Phoenix?
He's old.
He
Did they
debuted
chill on the
3 weeks
lights?
ago.
Yeah.
They chilled on the light.
Ray
Oh.
Phoenix
And he's running
and
Mysterio thing, kind of.
Okay, they kind of chilled on the lights. Okay, this is a
Ray
little better.
Phoenix and Penta both having singles matches on Mania.
What a
I
dope
can't stand
outfit.
Penta.
That's
do
Ray
like
Phoenix.
No, I know. That's fine, man.
Oh.
They have the same logo, though.
Oh no, they used.
Okay,
really?
they chilled on the lights because last
Yeah.
night it was red,
Wait.
like.
How do you
Did they
buy?
just use Penta's logo on accident?
They have the same logo
They-
with a different
the
lettering inside.
spelling.
It still says Phoenix,
Okay.
but like Penta just says Penta like that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
It
they-
just looked like it said
It's
Penta.
almost like they're brothers.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I wonder if they're related.
Yeah.
I'm still
Two
amazed that
brothers.
they have people in those seats there at the entrance.
That's dope.
That's really
Yeah.
cool. I'm happy the employees of Netflix have great seats.
Oh, wait, those are seats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, they're on the stage. Yeah.
I'm so happy that Stephanie has a front row seat.
Right.
She always, yeah. Never mind.
This is the this is the we've been in WWE for 3 weeks match.
Right.
Because El Grande's only
Yeah,
been around for a
that's
couple
true.
weeks, and this guy's only been around for
It's
3 weeks.
crazy.
He's got a
Somebody's
singles
put-
match at WrestleMania, and he just started.
Somebody's push is stopping here.
Tony Khan's like, God.
Man.
Who do you think they're stopping?
I think Ray's gonna. Phoenix will win.
I think so too.
Just like I think Mysterio was probably gonna win too. But
So also saw
oh,
El
There
Hero
you
del
go.
Vikingo.
apparently he's not gonna be on AEW TV anymore.
So-
he was
No.
in AAA.
so Bailey's injury
Didn't the WWE just buy out
was
Triple
actually
H?
planned.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Supposedly that's
Saturday
been
today.
planned
Oh yeah.
for weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
So who's gonna fill in for him?
We don't know, but they know.
Becky.
Maybe Becky Lynch.
Becky.
Dana White.
Becky
Will
and
Donald
Becky.
Trump be at WrestleMania this weekend?
It's gonna be so good.
Well, I mean,
Gotta be there. Gotta be there for my guys.
He's gonna help.
Actually, it will be this
Americana.
match.
He's gonna help.
It will
Grande
be this
win.
match.
El Grande
It'll be
Americano,
this
the
match.
best
Yeah, I
ever.
thought
Or
that
he'll
he would
be-
announce him.
So good.
Or he'll be Roman's new wise
He's
man.
that would be hysterical.
Make you so much money.
He's the best luchador out there.
The real tribal chief. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit!
Oh!
Welcome to the WWE, dude.
Tony Khan's like, what the fuck's going on? All these guys that are on my TV are just going here and doing
That's how the
better.
match is gonna end.
He's like, he was just on a what's
Nobody's gonna fuck him up.
Wait,
Yay!
they're wearing the same. Are they wearing the same pants? No, just about.
I'm kind of sad that Mysterio's not in this match.
Oh yeah, I kind of want.
Because, like, you want the leader of Lucha Libre, right? That's like, Ray's the guy.
Yeah.
Hey, well, that's a plug for the next pay-per-view.
I know. I was about to say.
If he's hurt, no. If he's actually hurt.
Yeah, we'll see.
If he's actually
Well,
hurt
he
with
he
his
was like
age, might
he was
be
supposed to
fine.
be the hot tag I think in that match last night. And he was
Yeah.
sitting on the outside. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know, this is not good.
Hopefully, it's
Not as crazy as we think.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's durable as fuck. Like Ray's been around. You mentioned.
I
it,
mean-
for maybe too long, but
Yeah.
Starting off, threw him off a mobile truck over at Disney World.
Now this is wrestling.
Two luchadors going.
now
at
this
it.
is pod racing.
Totally wizard.
That is funny.
Thanks.
There you go.
Oh, man.
Nice.
They definitely have big plans for Vikingo though, or Vikingo, whatever.
I think it's just Viking Go,
Yeah, they have big.
or
plans.
Vikingo, or whatever. The guy who does the 620 better than Ricochet
Yeah.
through tables. Hold on.
Oh,
His ability to work the ropes is wild.
Yeah.
Hey, when he runs across and does the kick, it's hilarious.
I know.
Adios, amigo. I popped last night when I watched that.
He got up there.
Yeah, you got some airtime. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It was fucking hilarious. Because you could hear him because the crowd was quiet because it's Vegas.
Yeah.
being like truly honest, there's only a couple like really good crowds, unless you're overseas and everyone's fucking crazy
Yeah.
because they never have shows.
And I remember
But-
last year they were talking about like, yeah, the crowd was in because it was an open arena. This bitch is closed.
Right.
I don't hear
The
They
roof is
are.
closed, my
They
God.
are.
They got
I
a
always
roof
feel like
over there.
They
pay-per-view
are.
events have always been more quieter than Raw
Mm.
Gracias.
back in the day. Maybe.
When Stone Cold used to come out and like during his prime.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't matter if it was closed or open.
Crazy. Freaking Jim Ross. Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
I thought he was going to have a seizure one day. I'm like, damn, bro. Like,
Jerry Lawler got that covered. Heart attack. man.
oh, come on.
I was sad when I
Oh, this
watched
was a
that
safe
live,
space,
man.
After nobody said that stuff earlier.
Let's get back to Dion, okay?
Have you guys not watched the podcast? I say dumb shit like this all the time. This is par for the course. Like
That was actually PG by Kyle standards.
exactly.
Yeah.
I pulled punches there.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There's people even up there, like up there.
I
on
was
top
gonna
of
say,
the
I would
stage.
want to be
Yeah.
on top.
Yeah, right
On
there.
top of the building.
Yeah.
Oh, there is. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh no, you're not.
That's wild. What a scene. The Pyro's got to suck up there though. Ooh. Oh,
Oh.
his fucking spinning back kicks, or I wouldn't even call them super kicks because like he spins with them. Like,
I did like how you mentioned on our show, like, Americano has, like, no lucha moves.
no, it's all just Chad Gable's moveset.
Like,
This fucking kick is wild
oh.
when it's done properly.
Like, it's like Vince McMahon's vision of a cruiserweight wrestler. Or light heavyweight
He's
wrestler.
just gonna wear a mask, brother. It's good shit. Whoa! Oh! Chad gobble, 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 gobble.
Chad gobble.
Chad, come on, come on.
Haven't seen him in forever. Don't know how to pronounce his name.
We're looking at Michael Cole showing his age. There you go.
Michael Cole getting flashbacks to the gobbledygooker.
Hall of Famer, man.
Yes.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Okay, that was nice.
What was that?
A backflip senton?
That was nice.
I'm sorry. That
You
should
know
have been
what?
it.
This is raw talent that you won't get anywhere else in WWE. Maybe that's why he's on the card 3 weeks
Holy
in.
shit. Damn.
Whoa.
Tim hit his head hard as that.
Yeah.
Well, he does the headbutt too, so he's only 5 years away from being Chris Benoit.
Well, at least Chad Gable will still be around.
Not El Grande.
Nothing.
He had a bright future.
I love saying things and actually
got
hearing the air
unmasked.
leave the room. Like,
What do you mean?
I just be thinking about it. I'd be like,
WWE.
he really said that shit.
Don't worry, I do that every week.
gotta give you
Hey,
somehow,
I
you
can
know?
binge on that.
And we'll be back after these
someone had to say
sponsors.
So yeah, it needs to be done.
Yeah. I have to desensitize you guys. So I start
Yes?
saying the really fucked up shit.
No,
Oh.
you're saving that for the main event.
Jokes on everybody's main event's gonna be them all making their entrances and then Rollins and Heyman just walk out. See you later.
Oh, he's gonna pull this.
Oh, there it is. Oh, the crowd wakes up.
Expert analysis from Pat. He's fucking drinking a Wheatley vodka too.
Right?
He's also wearing Naomi
Kind of
shorts.
expert analysis I would expect from Aaron Rodgers' best friend.
Yeah, him saying a lot of nothing. It's like Double A's Lake
Hold
County
on.
Captain's coverage.
But says it confidently.
Oh.
Damn.
What?
Oh, what are you, a doctor now?
What is this?
You a doctor, Michael? He's gonna go to a local medical facility after this? You fucking Mark. Jesus Christ. Just say it's a hospital. We all know it's a fucking hospital.
always loved it.
Or he's in the training room getting looked at, like something simple as that. You have
Roll
medical-
up.
Our trainers are.
Oh,
looking
the
at it
ultimate.
Right now.
It's the ultimate lucha move, the ankle lock.
It's on the healthy
No,
ankle.
Chad Gable should win by super kick if Jey Uso won by a submission.
If they have Ray Phoenix tap out in his first WrestleMania, that'd be crazy.
He wasn't supposed to be.
It's also Americano's first WrestleMania.
Lock it in.
Somebody has to go over.
You're right.
Someone has to
Yeah.
lose.
There it is.
Oh,
Hug Ron.
The large kicked out. Headbutt.
That's not what happened.
It's Zinedine Zidane, you fucking. He tried to say Zinedine. It's the French soccer player that headbutted somebody.
Fuck, that is Chris Benoit's moveset.
Wow!
Maybe
Oh, they beat Ray
maybe that's Chris Benoit.
El
See,
Grande.
that's where he's been.
I say something,
He came back.
and it's infectious.
Man, they went
He came back.
He literally won.
He did.
We're running WrestleMania
Well,
20 back.
the
guys.
legend continues.
I'm sure the finish maybe
The legend
changed
continues.
if it was,
Greatest luchador of all time.
Ray Phoenix will be okay.
The real winner is Nas Reed.
Hey, Nas Reed's getting
What the
fucking-
Shout out Nas Reed.
Nas Reed ain't doing a damn thing.
He's got a playoff game tonight.
Yeah, ain't no way is he related
Next
to this.
one.
That's Paul right there.
Oh, the Knicks one?
Next one, Lakers are up.
Who won the Clippers or the Nuggets
Denver
won?
won in overtime.
Good. Well, he was moving on pretty fine after that. The Bathurst senton was pretty cool.
2 more matches to go.
By the way, Nas Reed, 4 points.
Nas Reed masterclass.
Damn right, baby.
What quarter? It don't matter.
I'd say that earlier
It doesn't
on.
matter
No,
what quarter it
I
is.
think Both 6 seeds beat the 3 seeds. Detroit over New York and Minnesota over LA.
Oh, Detroit beat New York?
No, that's my hot take though. I'm saying.
Oh.
I think Detroit wins, but
The Detroit
I
part's
think
not off
LA
to a good
beats
start.
Mini.
Can they get in the Blues one?
All I know,
Detroit lost game 1, yeah.
all I know, Lakers are 5.
Beehive. Sweet child of mine.
UFC, OKC, Lakers are 5.
It don't matter. Lakers 5.
The rest like, hey, get the fuck out. Love how the smaller than Ray Phoenix Vikingo is going to help Ray Phoenix up.
Are you saying I could help him?
Yeah. He little.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Hey, there's
There's the
Miz.
WrestleMania. Look at that.
E3 continues.
Squared circle. Mathematically impossible. Next, suplex. I don't like soup. Hurricane Ronald. Is that Italian? Chop. Order of lamb. Delish. And that's time. I did awesome. Miss.
Vikingo was probably like, oh, I didn't know they had fans all over the arena in the U.S.
What is WWE?
The shop. His last day as champ.
I honestly believe it. I believe that Cena's gonna win, gonna hold on to it until he retires, and then they're gonna actually literally retire that title belt. And
They'll just bring back the Universal title.
Nah, what I thought, I
Bring
think
back
Cena
Spinner.
might pull that Mark Henry swerve.
You think he's going to stay
Yeah.
longer?
I think he's gonna be like,
Dude
yeah,
can barely
nah,
show
I
up to his
gotta-
appearances he's supposed to be. Yeah. Fucking.
he keeps claiming he's gonna retire. and
No, I
he's-
think that someone made a really good point. They were like, the Universal title is technically not retired. It's combined with the WWE Championship.
Yeah.
So they could just bring back the Universal title. And then Roman can win it because he loves that title more than anything.
They ain't gotta do
Blue Universal, baby.
They don't have to, but
We ain't gotta bring back the Universal. We
Yeah.
can leave that
It'd be
in
so much fun.
2022.
Yeah.
It's fine, guys.
He's so much fun.
well, if Cena takes the title hostage and just leaves,
We're just giving him a spinner belt.
So we got Charlotte and Tiffany. Who's gonna beef?
Oh, I was hoping I was gonna miss that one.
yeah. Well, they waited to put it on second to last.
Darn it.
Because, guys,
Seven's not
everybody's
cared.
invested. That's why.
Fought earlier.
Well, Ray's wearing checkered jeans. He could show up for that.
Yeah, his priorities are screwed up.
You got that drip on you.
Rey Mysterio, he's not wearing something Travis Kelsey would wear.
Rey Mysterio just dresses like Travis Scott.
Worlds collide. It's always like doing stuff with NXT. It's never the main roster. I'm assuming AAA people. Yeah.
There goes Shane being insensitive.
Who the fuck are these people?
Me apologies.
That was somehow more offensive. That was somehow way more offensive.
I'm gonna stop it there.
Me apologies.
Me apologies.
Bro,
No. I ain't
Grande
mean it like
Americano
that.
would be disappointed.
I
in
ain't
you.
mean it like that.
That was great.
El Grande Americano would be like, what
don't
is
worry,
this?
Shane. This
We
is
know
a
you didn't
safe
mean to.
space.
What is he doing? Show him your bald spot. Oh, cowboy hat.
Did they remix a song?
You know what would make WrestleMania kind of put it up with the Super Bowl a little bit?
What?
A wild idea. It may not be accepted in here, but a halftime show.
No, it's already long enough.
Yeah.
It's 2 nights. It's so fucking long.
You could cut out a match. You didn't need New Day. You put a halftime show.
Who's going to perform
Well, that's the point
at
of a host,
WrestleMania?
right?
Are we announcing how many people? You're just flashing the amount of
He
people
did just
we're
show the number.
I heard about him. He a wild dude. I seen the meme.
He was wilding last night.
Yeah.
He,
They pulled me from the back. I was getting fucking hammered. They said, "Go out there and read this."
I forgot about God for about 2 hours last night.
So I prayed as soon as I got
Yeet.
back to that room.
Take a shot. I mean, man, shut up.
You need to kick it. Hey, how about you shut the fuck up?
I heard you correct yourself. I heard you about to say. You said it.
You said, "You want to shut the fuck up?"
I heard that one.
Say it in your chest, Rico. Come on.
Shawn Michael Hickenbottom doesn't deserve this treatment.
Not Higginbotham.
61,467.
more people than we had at the crew game.
And they were all there to see one person.
Most of them were there to see Frank and Messi. So, 22 people, I guess you could say.
All you need next year is just a back-to-back.
Yeah.
In Brown Stadium, 2 for 2.
Half of them forgot that the damn event was going on because they drunk or they gambled.
So wait, is Allegiant Stadium technically smaller than
they take it away.
Field?
Oh, it's configured differently
Because
too.
It wasn't even full at the soccer game, and here they're.
No, I think that the ticket sales are just a little low.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Because they just
Rebecca,
said,
do you
I'm
want
gonna get to the
cheese
Higginbotham.
pizza?
Charles, I'll have a small slice, please.
This is the last
Yeah, no.
Chill out,
and
bro.
just for the NFL game, it's
Kyle, that was good,
65,000.
dude.
Okay.
And so that doesn't even include the extra seats that they have on down low. So I don't think they sold out.
They just said it sold out.
Yeah.
Well, they say it's
I mean,
sold
I know
out
they
all the
always
time.
do.
Right.
You need anything to drink?
Oh, no, thank you for my water.
Sorry, back here.
Well, part of it too is also some of the
I can't read.
were probably taken out. But
Dog.
What a
even
sign.
still.
But then that would make up for the.
I missed those signs.
Yeah.
Somebody said, write that for me.
I can write it, I just can't read it.
I think it looks alright.
Hey, look at the Netflix star.
Steve
Oh,
Amell.
never mind.
failed this mania.
Wait, how is that correct? Because they said they had 60-something.
No, that's
Oh.
Oh, he's a tribal chief.
Something they feel.
What you were, man.
Alex Pereira. Oh, dude, he's got it.
This dude's gone.
There he is again.
68.
They're booing Dana
This
White.
man.
Boo this man.
I'm just not a fan.
Meanwhile, there's Pat kissing his ass.
All right. Time to put on the gloves and fight for real. Let's go.
Over
I think it's going to be a good match.
still
It's
shots.
just the
Yeah.
build-up
No
sucks.
selling.
You know what? I think it's going to be a terrible match
Really?
because this day one has been relatively underwhelming.
Yeah.
It really has, man. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
They probably about to shoot.
They're
fight for real,
stacking-
like,
Yeah.
mid-match.
I know. I don't think it's gonna be a long. I really don't
No,
think
and the
it's
one
gonna
that's
be
gonna do it first is gonna be Charlotte.
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause she's not going to fuck to do. They're bringing back the center of the universe thing for her apparently.
I gotta find something that works.
Because she being humble didn't work. So. Because she's naturally a heel.
Fans love Tiffy.
They love saying Tiffy time.
They want to be in her time zone.
It's always Tiffy time.
Yeet.
Well, we don't post for Mac has on his wall.
Yeet.
What?
Another
Yeah.
beer.
Another poster? Yeah.
Gin and tonic.
What?
Bloodburn.
Yeet.
Rum and coke.
Yeah.
Bloodline.
One more time.
That's all I got.
Tito's and vodka.
Yeet.
What?
Dangerous. Speaking of dangerous. Well,
We will have a
If you
future
want to career to
episode.
Obsessed
flourish,
with wrestling.
We will have a future episode, perhaps ripping Charlotte Flair.
I feel bad, like, cause again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, if you guys are just joining us, like,
Oh yeah, welcome.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
but like, she's had like one of the craziest fucking years, like from another divorce to the injury for the first time really in her career, being out missing time, like it's,
See, but you're talking about Ashley. You're not talking about Charlotte.
but it bleeds
Flair,
over, especially
yeah.
when that happens when the lines get crossed in the promos and stuff. Like, you know, she's feeling all this shit. She, just because she is a professional and she has to put on a show, doesn't mean that shit still doesn't affect her. And you can tell because she's lacked and she's had to go back on some of the shit that she was supposed to be
It's
above.
crazy because, by all accounts, Ashley, the real person, seems like one of the nicest people
Oh,
in
yeah.
the world.
Genuine, nice, all that stuff.
Charlotte Flair's an asshole. So I don't
You're like,
know
what?
what else.
Did she punch her pops in the face?
She bitch slapped him because she
Yeah.
thought he got Lacey Evans pregnant.
Oh, wow.
Okay, that's
I remember
that's a
that
baby
whole-
face.
Yeah.
That whole
You know
storyline
what?
was crazy.
You know
That's a
what?
good story, yeah.
You know what? I'm on board with Charlotte Flair now. I forgot about that.
Glad I
I'm
could
on
bring you
board.
back, yeah.
I'm back.
What?
But if you, her daddy got Lacey Evans pregnant, so I'm back on board now.
You nasty.
That was.
How did
that
that? How did that? Okay.
Never, hey, remember when his pops? Remember when Ric Flair was on that plane, that Wild Pain plane ride,
Uh-huh.
and he was flashing people?
Yeah.
He was
They-
wearing his robe.
Yeah,
and
he was
stuff.
wearing his robe. It was just, I'm like, that had to be.
He
The,
took 3 flight attendants to Space Mountain. Though.
yeah, like
Wasn't
that.
that the plane
I
reference?
just heard like that was just overall.
Yeah,
His story, his words, not mine.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Brock Lesnar and like whoever else.
Brock, I think Kurt Hennig
got
and Brock
into a
Lesnar
fight.
got into a like, yo.
Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't on that plane. I'd have been scared.
That was,
Mr.
that was,
Perfect
that
and
was a
Mr.
shoot
Imperfect.
fight, and I think
Yeah.
what didn't Kurt Hennig like beat up Brock Lesnar?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Oh, they included the 0 for 3 sign.
Hey, at this point, just embrace it.
Yeah, I agree.
Do really awkward interviews with Wade Barrett before the show.
Just keep saying that.
And
everybody's
she's
invested.
coming out first.
Yeah,
That's interesting. The champion.
Champion coming out first is
Power move,
fucking
question
wild
mark?
to
Well,
me.
because
She's
because
cloned
Charlotte's
herself.
gonna
There's 3
take
of them.
3 years to get down there because she's gonna spin
It's
all the way
Tiffy time
down.
in 3
and-
different time zones.
oh my gosh, they're like Barbies. That's so great.
Are those like all their video things? Of,
creative. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's very creative.
Yeah, I wish they could. I mean, I know that it's
What was that?
video. So
Who's
it's
the
not
real
same
one? I don't
thing.
know.
I have no
Who's
idea.
that person?
Oh, she was inside that one.
Oh
Okay.
my god, could have fooled me.
I just wish they wouldn't like make the lighting look at
These
least
entrances.
similar.
Look, I had no
have
idea.
not sucked me in at all. These entrances just haven't been as great to me.
I'm gonna get some.
Most of night one has not been.
Yeah.
They're,
The
they're,
main
they're
event-
stacking night 2 hard.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
main event's gonna be dope. Though, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel for
But-
the fans in the attendance of dealing with that because now that it's like they talk about like duration and like lag on some of this, and it's
Yeah.
like, you got to think by the time they get the rounds, reigns, and
Well, and Kyle mentioned it earlier too. You're putting more and more pressure on that main event.
yeah.
Well, if
gotta
it's
deliver
but
otherwise.
Yeah.
it's for the soul of WWE.
Shut up.
So this is what they've earned.
It's 3 guys in their 40s fighting for the soul and future of WWE.
It's the most important triple threat match in the history of pro wrestling, Kyle Cordell.
Okay.
Once in a lifetime, someone.
Once in a lifetime. Until Monday. Once in a lifetime.
Got a side eye like Paige Becker is on Haley Van Lith, man.
Just like next week, it's the most important NFL draft in the history of the Cleveland Browns. Isn't that right?
Right.
Dark.
Right?
Mr.
Right?
What?
Right?
Don't you dare put Jackson Dart on me, Ricky Bobby.
Jackson Dart, future
Don't
quarterback.
put
of the
that evil
Browns.
on me.
Travis Hunter, please.
That evil is gonna be down the bayou.
Please, Travis
It's gonna be Will Campbell.
I'm seeing mock drafts where the Browns don't even draft a quarterback till like round 4.
The Browns trade out of the first or second pick. Don't even pick in the
Browns
first
trade-
round.
Well, they
The
haven't
rest
exactly done really good trade drafting them early.
Pete, stop using logic.
The Browns trade away all their
Just
draft
because,
picks for a quarterback.
just
Oh,
because
wait.
Kenny Pickett's going to start week 1 does not
Hey,
mean.
Joe's here. He'll get hurt after wait 3 weeks.
When you already
Have
signed Joe
expectations.
Flacco?
We did get Joe.
Yeah, 1 year.
Yeah, I mean,
I bet
Which
you
is
Kenny
ironic
Pickett
because
starts.
during that season he'll get his AARP card.
That's
That's
how
true.
long
So
it
that's
took
great.
Charlotte to get down there.
I don't think it'll take her long.
You
Well, I don't
know?
know the bum knee.
where she came out on
All those
crutches.
divorces are on her
I'm
back, so it's
sorry.
hard to go.
He said
Oh, she's also in the car.
Kyle, like,
Is she
driving?
driving?
Is she driving?
Is
she driving?
Is she driving?
No,
Fuck
she-
no.
Don't
It's
be
a
in the back
flare.
seat.
If she's in the back seat, I'm telling you, that's heel heat.
Alright, I've already started the timer.
I don't know.
in the back seat.
That was good. That
If
was
she's in the back seat.
I pictured Rick and just.
Why don't they go on the car?
Well, of course she's in the back seat. She has experience in the
That's
back
that
seat.
bullshit. She was
No!
Kyle's like, let's have a little grace for Charlotte Flair. She's going to do a tough year. Anyways, man, she's such a bitch.
I feel bad for Ashley, but Charlotte, fuck that bitch.
You guys are like, man, we really
Stop making me feel bad.
fuck Ashley and fuck Charlotte.
Don't tell me about what your plans are after WrestleMania. Come on.
It's like that meme where it's like, you know, whatever I did as drunk me, you guys take that over drunk me. So whatever Charlotte did, you guys take that over there.
Oh,
Yeah, Royal Rumble winner 2020 and 2025 both have worked out fantastic.
no. Well, yeah, she went to NXT for the one and killed Rhea Ripley's momentum for a year.
Yeah. Because, you know, that was the one time they had to have her go for NXT champion.
That was back when they were trying to make NXT the third
Right.
brand, though, so to speak. Yeah. Now they just do cross promotion with every other company.
Stopping again.
Those robes are a bitch, man. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
That's why Dad just had a tie.
He was ready for action.
Easy
immediately.
access, yeah.
And a corn.
Woo!
That sound effect, too?
Hold up. Hold up.
That's that Lola Vice gear.
She's holding on to that title very. Like,
Which one?
She's
Not
about to lose
Charlotte.
it.
Yeah?
Mm.
Lola feels it better.
Did you just hear what Eli just said?
So what now?
She's holding on to that title, Tiffany, like she's about to lose it.
She probably is.
Well, she was
Man.
gripping it as like her last few moments when she was cherishing the moment. I hope.
Man.
I hope not.
2 minutes.
That means she fell.
I don't know who's wearing a
Charlotte
brighter
Flair, what?
costume, the ring announcer
Oh,
or
I
her.
think you said the match.
Jeez.
Oh, that too.
Apparently, who wants to look more like a mermaid? Charlotte Flair or the ring announcer?
Oh, Tiffany.
See,
Oh,
we're
check
going
it
with
off.
the cotton
Okay.
candy theme this year for the wrestling.
Hey, y'all leave
Wrestling
Alicia
gear.
Taylor
I
alone.
do like it though.
What, the anime character in the ring?
Yeah.
With her rooster hair.
That's what
Sounds
we're
like
getting.
Sonic and the Hedgehog, huh?
Yeah, it's Knuckles.
Sega.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh shit! That was hilarious. Yo,
Yeah.
Show off your shiny knee brace.
Babyface.
Only person I know who gets in better shape and looks worse. Charlotte Flair. What? Talking about Charlotte, not Ashley, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Clear distinction. Glad we cleared that up.
I had to, apparently, because before it was... I don't want to blur the lines here.
Yeah, she wasn't it.
You think? They already did a couple title changes, though. I don't know. I think they want to punish Charlotte for the bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, go have a good match and lose.
Maybe Tiffany is not
Go have
ready.
this 4-star class here.
These two need to just come on and beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
No lockups, no bullshit. Just
Just straight shoot.
shoot fight right away.
Yeah.
And then you can get back to wrestling later. But for
Just
now,
right off the red pitch slap.
your ex-husband is the NWA World Champion. It's true.
Yeah.
Tom Latimer.
Charlotte should just lay down.
If ever there was a time for a finger poke of doom.
I know.
Right.
We were talking about it earlier. Good. Thank you for starting a match how it's supposed to. This is what I wanted from Jay and Gunther to start. And then
See,
even
I
talk
told
about
you. Listen. Charlotte Flair typically delivers in the ring.
well, and then Gunther could have talked about Jey Uso cheating with Jada Parker, but he didn't do that.
Should have.
Yeah.
Maybe
He-
would have been put in a
Hey, Miss
sleeper.
Parker.
No.
you changed the one. Wait, he cheated on his wife?
Oh no. Stay
What-
tuned.
What's happening?
Oh, boy, we
Hey, what happens in the club stays in the club. Ah!
Hey, that's your world heavyweight champion. Hey, put some respect on that world heavyweight champion.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, Miss Parker. How'd that go? I'm sorry, Miss Parker.
I said, hey, Miss Parker.
Yeah.
Jay, watch your mouth. She's 21, bro.
Big
Oh,
Jim. Big
guy.
Jim. Big Jim. He needs to be committed like Big Jim.
I feel like it's real life heat between them low key.
Yeah. This is not
gonna
going to be the
it's gonna be
standard.
uncomfortable. Yeah, good.
Like,
It's
oh,
almost like
this
they really
match
hate
looks
each other.
pretty.
Yeah.
You know, this is.
That's why I like Seth and Punk, their dynamic so much because they actually don't like each other. It's kind of cool. There's respect there because they both know they do amazing work, but it's also like I just don't like them. Like that was Seth and Cody for a while, right?
Yeah.
They just didn't like each other, and that's when they put on those great matches. It was like, yeah, it's a lot easier to punch someone in the face when you don't like them, you know?
Yeah.
Unless you're Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, then they just do it for fun because they're fucking animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 years old battle.
Dirty dogs in Vegas.
Wait, what's
Did you see him do Steiner math?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
it was fucking wild.
Yeah.
And he nailed that shit.
Dominic Mysterio, he's got about like a 33% chance of winning.
Oh, no.
So you add that to my 66%
Dude,
chance.
I love that so
So
much,
then,
man.
so then now I got 125% chance.
Dude.
And then you had Penta. Penta's pretty good. But he's not a dog. So Penta's got a good 50% chance of winning. And then what do you say about Finn Balor? was like,
Say
oh,
Finn's 1-3 at WrestleMania,
Yeah.
which means he's got a 33.3%
Yeah,
chance.
yeah,
If you
yeah.
add that to my 67.7% chance, I got like 123.2% chance.
that's what, yeah.
My God. To do that off the cuff, one, he's great at math. Like, good Lord. Adding decibels and shit
Great at
in real
Steiner.
time, yeah.
Damn right.
I want to learn Steiner.
No, you don't.
They got a 4-year degree in Steiner Math in Michigan.
Never mind.
That's simply not true. Whoa! Whoa! Children!
My son's still watching this. Chill out, fool. She 10.
So, what she did.
What is she doing?
This is her offense.
Ow, my knee.
That needs to
Stephanie.
No,
She
yes.
was like, please let me recover from that.
But he did it.
Don't
Double A
let me
brought this
fall.
up though. So Charlotte was doing that before Stephanie was, at least on WWE TV.
Mm,
I do
But now,
remember.
not having Booker T as the soundtrack,
like the whole match this afternoon built to that move.
people were like
Like-
losing because they teased it a few
And they
times and it
teased
didn't
it.
happen, and people were like legitimately let down.
I
And then-
was. I'm not gonna lie to
You
you.
texted, you texted me like, "Oh, it's not happening," and then you sent me the meme of him going, "Ah!" Watching his eyes literally pop out of his head. It was wild.
Through text.
How did she do that?
Has Jack John approved of this
He
pay-per-view so
hasn't
far?
said nothing about this match, but he did say he was very happy about El Grande Americano.
The legend continues.
Yeah, he said happy, happy, joy, joy. El Grande Americano.
He needs to be doing interviews on cable news. I'm not joking. He needs to be.
And
And
Jack
it's
John's biggest
Promoting the
comment.
terrorists.
It's promoting
I
terrorists.
Oh my god.
He starts the campaign to get changed back to Golf of America. Yeah, like,
Jack John
He got
texted
a
me during the El
translator.
My
Grande
home,
Americano.
my
Dude, I go, what? He goes, the
President
fucking
Trump, he's so
flip
great.
he did.
change my home back, Rapido, you know?
Google Maps, gracias.
Conspiracy against Google. We're gonna fight big tech, damn it.
I'm gonna sue the World Atlas.
We're fighting big maps.
Big names.
No funding for you. Trump really should be at the show tomorrow. I just want to see with the. I just want to see the
He only
reaction.
goes to UFC fights.
Same company.
I know.
I don't know.
And he's a Hall of Famer.
It's true. He
Yes.
should be honored. They've never had me back. I've wanted to go.
Teddy,
Confuser, literally wearing
Teddy,
the same
Teddy Long
colors.
should bring him out.
Book him in a tag team.
Yeah, they are.
Teddy Long should bring him out and tell him that
No.
you're gonna go one on one with the Undertaker.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, I can't do
I
that.
love.
They
I said I
literally
love
wear
you.
the same
It's the
colors.
greatest.
I noticed that.
This is what I said. This is what I said.
Such a
They've
great
done it their
talent,
whole-
Danny
Such a
Taker.
great,
So
such a
good.
great
That was
entertainer,
the
so
point.
dedicated.
Charlotte was supposed to be like, I'm the better.
They did like an injury angle
The
with
best is game.
they did an injury angle with
No,
CM
Tiffany
Punk
was like, I'm the better
and
version of you.
Teddy Long. He's like,
Care for it.
you're gonna defend the World Heavyweight Championship against the Undertaker.
I'm gonna have you go
One on one
with the
Undertaker.
Undertaker.
And you will also face the Undertaker tonight on SmackDown.
Well, you're gonna have to find yourself a tag team partner, player. This is a tag team match. Wait, I was talking about it back here, but it's so annoying that the whole feud, Tiffany and Charlotte, have worn the same color scheme.
Yeah.
Same outfit,
Yeah.
same everything.
See, that's what I appreciate about
Twinsies.
Yeah, twinsy time.
Y'all don't like each other, but y'all
Best
best.
friend angle.
Why?
right.
One day they're gonna end up
Supposed
on
to
a
be
tag
a-
team together.
Oh,
God damn.
Like Naomi and Jade have all, and Bianca, they all wear different colors. But not these two.
No,
Yeah.
because of the same person.
Like I said, brought to you by Cotton Candy.
So if Charlotte wins, she gets the title and she gets her rib back.
Speaking of candy, you can get some
That's a
great
deep
candy
joke.
at B.A.
That's
Sweeties,
also
by
a
the way.
religious joke. You're not gonna get that.
Anthony,
That was a
you
super
heard that
deep
Bible
joke.
verse. You know what it is.
Once in a while, I deliver depth on the show. There you go.
Meanwhile, I'm trying out the sponsor.
Okay.
Hey, I'm doing it.
Go to
Every now
BA
and
Sweeties. Great time. Open back up on Monday, so
That's right. Yeah.
Did you get everything you needed?
I did. There's a big jelly bean outside the studio right now.
Big jelly bean.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a 25-pound jelly bean.
Yeah.
It's like a boulder size.
Oh!
Oh,
Here we go.
Shoot fight.
Slap her in the face.
Eat her ass.
There you go.
Now I'm invested.
Now all the fans are invested.
Oh, this is bad.
This is what Charlotte wanted.
We're invested.
This is bad. This is investment. I'm just not with it, man.
Triple H is coming after your neck, Eli.
Yeah, well,
How dare
Yeah, you better watch it, man.
you better watch it. He talking about people like you.
Sorry.
Coming after you.
But I'll be real. I think
Best hip hop artist of Cleveland coming after you.
Yeah, Eli, bro, baby, come on. Side Hustle Podcast, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's right.
Link at the bottom.
You
Go
really
ahead.
think like
Here's the
Batista
thing.
sitting somewhere like, man, what the fuck?
Do you not remember the days? Like,
How many
we
people
talk
use
about
my goddamn
AEW
move
how
and
much
never
we pay
wins
for their
matches?
pay-per-views If you do pay for it, it's like, do you remember when we were paying that
Yeah,
for
that's probably-
WWE
isn't that how
pay-per-views?
Jake-
I think we sometimes are very lenient with like some of these
Probably with
pay-per-views
DDT.
PLEs because we're only
It's like the
paying
beginning of a match move now.
$9.
I agree.
I love
I-
WrestleMania and I
look,
love wrestling, but it's like this is not
The one
been
thing
very underwhelming.
the one thing I will give AEW is that most of the time they have a really really good batting average with the wrestling
Correct.
on their
There's no
pay-per-views.
storylines. Yep.
But like I said before, I'm like, this podcast is probably not for AEW fans because
You don't say.
there's no storytelling.
I don't even think the matches are that good, but that's just me. If you like watching people go 100 miles an hour and not sell anything, yeah, by all means, watch AEW. When in doubt, the first thing, at least I learned when I trained too for 3 months, was sell. Like, if you don't know what to do, fucking sell.
Again, I think the best
We
match
can
I've
definitely- they know what the fuck they're doing.
the best match I've ever seen in person was Will Ospreay and Bryan Danielson last year. So I'll give them that.
Yeah, you're still high on that.
Yeah,
Remember when they were going to turn it around after you came back?
they should have.
Yeah.
If I was writing the show,
Then
they
they
would have
started the
turned it
show
down.
with fucking Chuck Taylor and Orange Cassidy. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nailed it.
Hey, they wanted to get IWGP champion John Moxley on the show.
Fucking stupid.
Long-term storytelling. He's the world champion now.
Yeah, we couldn't fucking tell. Can't see the title.
Oh, that's
Still can't see it. Don't know
It's
where
a
it's at.
story.
Is it in the
story
briefcase?
is you can't see
Part
the
of the
title.
story.
he's
I'll tell you a fucking story.
Who's ready for story time?
Get more entertained fucking reading Green Eggs and Ham at 30 than I do fucking watching that shit.
hey, at least you get a world title. Hey, listen,
This is rough.
Yeah, this,
the soul of
I could see this on SmackDown on Friday. Like,
ooh, miss.
really.
This is a Sunday night heat match.
How did this get the co-main? I'm
It's
really
main event now,
confused.
and it's on Wednesday.
Saturday
On
night.
Ion.
And it streams on.
Right.
It's an NXT match.
No, NXT be
No,
fucking.
NXT is
They
raw.
tore the house down today.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
pretty-
Really?
It was amazing, and the women were.
Yes.
I think the men's match, honestly, is WWE's best match of the year so far.
They're the other main event.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love the
Javon
storytelling.
Evans too, dude.
I love the storytelling.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I love how they're booking him as like the Dan Marino of WWE or NXT, like young cat, first year in the main event. Like you'll be back.
He wrestled Randy, and it was great. Like, I was like, all right. There's a reason why they put him there.
Very curious if Trick Williams gets moved up.
Fuck.
I would imagine.
Let me tell you something. He did it.
I was gonna say he did it
Well,
gracefully.
his finishing move is the cutter, right? So I
Yeah.
mean, that's why it's like it's great.
Dude, Obi
Obi-
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah.
Now we're
We were almost to the main event.
That could have been it, guys.
Oh shit, she grabbed the right. She fish hooked her.
She busted her lip.
Her lip is busted open.
For a week, she had to talk with a lisp. Like this.
Are you guys see about another blonde that's gonna join WWE, Mariah May?
We
Oh,
talked
yeah.
about that, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
She wants to go where the big boys play.
Yeah. Well, they said wait till she tells Triple H that she wants to start bleeding.
Damn.
That's not going to be a thing.
Dude, could you imagine though? That was the only fumble I could think of for Tony Storm. That's like the only fumble.
There you go.
She needed the freedom to find that, to find her
Correct.
character.
And
Because
I
they were
think her
going to do
getting
it.
disrespected by Charlotte Flair is the
But
reason she did it.
I think if she came back now, even before that with Triple H in charge, it's a little bit different.
Yes, agreed.
And he would have been open to doing it. She
Yeah.
also just couldn't swear every 5 words, though. Like, you
Right,
can't
right.
do that, but I mean.
But I do think like they bring it up on the internet. And I agree. I think the only 2 fumbles are like Tony Storm and Swerve.
Even Swerve, I don't know.
I think Swerve by
Remember that show
himself. would have been
WWF Metal?
Yeah.
WWF Metal?
Yeah.
I used to watch WWF Jacked.
That's what, yeah. Jack
I like
Metal.
Channel 43, like
Yeah.
on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
Jacked?
Uh huh.
Was that a show?
Yeah, it was like a recap show,
Oh.
but it was on like Channel 43.
I remember, like, the thing that, like, Cole and Taz did. Like, that phone call submission show.
That was Livewire.
Live
Yeah.
wire.
Yeah.
That was fucking wild,
Yeah, it
dude.
was.
Cole was just roasting Taz the entire time.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm fighting your age not to whoop your ass right now, man. He's like, oh, I'm so scared of you. I'm like, dude, Michael Cole, what the fuck, man? And Taz could probably kill you. I don't know.
I remember when JR did that show. When
Yeah.
JR did that show,
Yeah.
and he was like going in on the phone on the callers,
Yeah.
and like that's how I used to feel when I was screening calls at the Fan. It's like you're gonna call the show, you need to know what you're talking about. You're gonna get on, you're gonna get off. Now let's go. We got a lot of people on hold. Come on. Used to be me on Browns Mondays. Like
Uh-oh.
you know.
Yep.
I'm like Mac, you know, like you're gonna call the show on a Browns Monday. You gotta have a
Dude,
point.
that's
Bitch slapper.
if I'm screening calls,
Oh,
and
hit me,
literally
yeah, there you
somebody
go.
calls in and just like, I want to talk about this. I'm like, yeah, what's your point? And they're like, well, I want to talk about this. I'm like, yeah, what's your fucking point? I'm not gonna put you on just to put you on. If you're gonna call in, fucking say something.
But I won't for my city.
You're gonna get on, you're gonna get off now. We got a lot of callers. Let's go.
Hey, by the way, at halftime, Nas Reed leading score.
No.
Yeah,
4 points.
17.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Nas Reed.
Nas Reed, baby.
What'd I say?
Leading
Nas
score
Reed,
for
40
Minnesota.
point banger game coming.
Hey,
You heard about the sign.
Nas Reed's delivering tonight.
Damn right.
Please,
That's
Anna.
why nobody else is.
Please, Anna.
He took all the energy.
She got it.
Yeah.
Oh, knee up.
Oh.
She's got the bad knee, though.
Yeah, but look, yeah, Charlotte's just holding that knee.
She's like, get
Oh my
over
God.
here. I didn't just start stomping on her knee. What else you got? I mean,
She already did that.
yeah, but like do it again.
So-
Do it some more.
Yeah, but like, do it again.
Yeah, but
You know?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Come on. Got a big old brace on.
I'm picking it up and frisbeeing that shit up.
You telling the ref, look away real quick while I just
I'm boomerang it.
steal a chair, you know?
No, that's the next match where there's no rules.
I can't wait for the no rules match. Paul Heyman on a pole match.
Paul Heyman on a pole. Walrus on a pole.
oh my god.
Paul Heyman.
You know, Paul Heyman's up top with all the Netflix executives.
Comes out in an elevator.
Yeah. No, they have to take the elevator, go up to go and get him.
Oh, word.
You find out Paul Heyman's actually the ref.
that was Seth Rollins'
No,
favorite.
my tribal chief, I can't count to 3. No, tribal chief, I can't do that.
It's gotta-
Tell him no.
Ooh.
Is this really it?
Oh, she's bleeding.
Oh my gosh.
You know, a lot of fans have that reaction right now.
What, did they want
Let's
to
play a
shoot the
game.
over?
How many veins are in Charlotte's forehead tonight?
Stop it.
I counted 6.
That's for the 14 months. They just keep coming.
You're right.
That's 2 more than last week. Like,
Reloaded.
She looks angry.
She's back down to 2.
well, if you count the 2 on the sides,
Uh-huh.
and then the yeah.
You can't stop.
I'm doing
me.
Steiner math for veins on her.
Hey, Hey, she was just telling her to finish.
So is Andrade.
Boom!
At the end of the live stream, we're gonna have a line of the night. Mac just put in his his nominee for it.
What is going on?
They're fighting.
I don't know. Tiffany.
I think everyone in here has some line tonight and stuff for.
I think just in this
Ooh.
match, everybody's had a line.
It's time for the Cody Rhodes special. Oh God.
She did not.
Shit.
Not sure.
Thank you, Michael.
Not sure if she got all of that.
I love the NXT comment because Corey was just saying like, yeah, she didn't get all of it.
Yeah.
Actually, she took the worst of that move.
Finish it.
I'm like unsure.
Yeah.
Corey Graves was
Finish
just
it.
saying.
Finish it.
Like
Finish
the
it.
camera didn't just show the clearest.
There we go.
indication
Come
of the
on.
match.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank God.
Are we
On
clapping
to the
because
main
it's
event.
over? Yeah.
Good. Told you, punishment for Charlotte being a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was probably scheduled to win the match originally, but now she can go. She can go away for another 14 months and come back and hope she gets cheered again.
And vie for another championship.
Right, and automatically compete for a title.
Yeah.
I think if you're Tiffany Stratton, you gotta come out and cut a heel promo the next night. Though, just go back to what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with her next. I'm curious.
Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't even be
Maybe
mad at
maybe
that.
Roxanne will come out because they teased that before. Big
they
great
were saying
first few.
something-
Yeah.
Roxanne, I think, is going to be in a feud with.
Cora Jade.
Mm-hmm.
One more time.
Maybe.
One more time.
Oh yeah, didn't Cora step out in the kickoff? I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
Or missed it.
Because again, the draft is probably in mid-May, so
Well,
you
it's
could
gonna
probably
be after Backlash. Probably.
yeah. So you could do like one more month of
a mini storyline.
Mhm.
They can do like Battleground or whatever it is. those
Yeah.
two. Nothing else. Trying to think who else.
So Triple H says something when he talked about the internet. He was like, "Do people go to movies to just enjoy the movie, or do people go to movies and like bring like a you got to write a book report?" And it's like, well, if you do that, then
Well, there are movie critics who do that.
who do that?
Yeah, and it's
But
a
then,
job.
but he was talking about like how the in-arena crowd and the internet crowd are two completely different groups, and I disagree.
I saw multiple people on their phones
I,
in the crowd.
I'm like,
That dude
I'm-
on that hat, or someone was on
I'm like most
Yeah, I
of
saw
most
that
of the
too.
people. I'm like most of the people who are internet people go to the shows.
Yeah. Right.
I'm like, they go to the shows. So, oh my god.
The baby in the crowd.
So like,
Shout out Nas Reed.
so like my analogy was right.
They got babies in LA
That's
tonight.
funny. So like my analogy, like when you go to a show, it's more of a movie-like experience because you go to you only go to like 2 shows a year. Like if it's a WWE show, you might go to 1 or 2 shows a year.
This match of the year.
But a TV show, you evaluate TV shows every week. Like your favorite shows, you look at and like, oh, I like that episode or I hated that episode. Like you do that every week. I'm like, that's why people like or hate or criticize the product.
Yeah, it's people just giving their opinion. I think that's what it is, and I think
I'm going to see that tomorrow.
oh,
Pump for that.
On Easter?
I'm seeing that Tuesday.
Yeah. Damn right.
Good on you.
Good on you.
Let me know how
I'm
it
like,
is.
I can't. I'm like, Triple H is saying all this while people like his product. I can't wait to see how Triple
Yeah.
H reacts when his product is not good.
May 10th. That's like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's a quick turnaround.
Yeah, so you can do the draft right after that.
Yeah. Or right before, and then it goes into effect after it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened last time. I did like the Monday and Friday before it, and then it was, oh, the moves go officially into effect after the pay-per-view.
Mm-hmm.
Just please, for the love of God, do not be free agents.
Heath Slater's our kids though.
True. Brock Lesnar doesn't care about him, but
No.
look where that got.
He turned down the picture with me.
He said I don't give a
Brock or the kids?
or Heath Slater?
Or the kid. Heath Slater.
Oh.
Was he just Heath by then?
Because I said, Because I said I support his kids. Can I
said,
get a
"Fuck
picture with
you."
you? And then he promptly told me to F off.
Nice.
Oh really? Holy
That must have been Heel Heath, which.
No, because
Is it
he
different?
wanted he wanted money for the.
Oh.
Weren't you at that match, Kyle?
Huh? Heath Slater? No. I've never met Heath Slater before. And I feel like somehow I'm better for it.
Yeah.
So,
That was the Anthony. Was that the one that he was with Chelsea? No.
Yes, yeah, that was the mixed tag.
Chelsea
Yeah.
Green.
We'll do a post show. A little bit.
Triple H
We'll
has
do a
already
little-
talked for an hour this weekend. He's going to talk for another hour after the show. Make sure you guys tune in.
Yo, Shawn Michaels got 1 hour of sleep.
You got 1 hour of sleep and a whole bunch of shots in this system.
Michael Cole looks like he's about to fall asleep. I believe it.
Nah, Michael Cole.
He was out fucking clubbing last night, too. Look at him.
Yeah, he was.
He was at After Dark after the Hall of Fame last night.
Did you guys see Liv?
No,
Yep.
At that club.
I did
Uh-huh.
not, but I kind of want it.
She's kind of hot.
You think? Kind of?
Yeah, I mean, not kind of. Yeah.
That's like, mm. Of course, Undertaker inducted his wife.
This may be my story tonight,
What you
but
mean,
it's your story too. You
Should have been Layla.
are enough. Period.
Period.
Thank y'all.
Earthquake.
And this one here, brother,
Typhoon.
this is for you.
What a name.
Please welcome the total package, Lex Luger.
Couldn't
I
get
thought
Sting,
Sting
could you?
was going, yeah, about to say.
My mom always would say, "Do you think they're ever going to put you in that Hall of Fame?" I go, "I don't know, Mom. Maybe someday. I hope God's giving you glimpses now. You made it, Mom."
Everyone got 5-minute speeches.
This moment means a lot to me. This match, I think, meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
So shout out to WWE Creative Humor on Twitter.
Might be the greatest match of all time.
Tweeted, we just bought AAA. Stay Farm, we're coming for you next. Good time to remind all of you, Mike from State Farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah.
You might be under new ownership. Now, be insurance needs all that stuff. Mike from State Farm, he has you covered.
Ah, there it is. We had to get a plug in at some point.
And the website is?
MyFavoriteAgent.com. Wordplay. You love to see it.
Time to play the game.
Thank you, Pete. Man, this main event better deliver.
Yeah.
I know.
Actually, jokes on us. We're just gonna play Triple H's speech for the main event. Jokes on us.
We're going to play the whole hour speech.
God.
If you believe in something, work until you have it.
His parents who look miserable.
Yeah.
Because it's like fucking 1
You
o'clock
know-
on the West Coast when they're doing this.
The younger talent that walked through the door. You guys
When, 1 o'clock on the West Coast?
It was late last night. It was 1 a.m. here when they did the Hall of Fame, and he didn't go on until last, I don't think.
Yeah.
So it was like hours in. And then they did like After Dark appearances after that. Like, yeah.
Undertaker has a show after WrestleMania tonight.
Yeah, the one Dead Man show.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I
I
think
thought
too,
that
it's,
was, oh yeah, that is tonight.
it's 10
Tomorrow
o'clock
night's
now, but
the-
there it's only 7, so like,
yeah.
it's still
Tomorrow
early.
night's the roast of WrestleMania.
Yeah, which I'm not going to watch.
I'm good on that.
I don't want to watch more people joke about
Roast
Tom Brady.
whoever
He's been
came
through
up with the line
So
that
he's finally
WrestleMania
in
9
the,
was an
in
all-time
the Hall of Fame
classic.
by himself, huh?
Yeah, Triple H, he didn't want this.
He didn't want it.
And they forced his hand.
Oh, why did they force his hand?
Yeah, because he's running the show, so it's,
You buy that?
he always defers. I mean, his speech,
Said
he,
you buy that.
his speech, he deferred.
He deferred for an hour?
I mean,
Fuck that.
I mean, you did not want to hear him talk about, like,
No.
when he was a kindergartner, he
Nope.
was like, I am the game and I'm
Good.
that damn good.
If he was saying he was the game in kindergarten, I told you Stone Cold was going to show up.
Yeah.
God, he's in good shape.
Yeah.
And no, he's not.
Fuck y'all, man. Did they ever win a tag team title?
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
Once?
Once
yeah.
or twice.
Yeah, I think they were. Yeah.
Good
they
to
were
know that one or
champions.
two-time champions make the cut.
Yeah.
We can do better, guys. Like, come on. I'm not even saying that Michelle is, I think, still one of the people I think is worth it because she changed what I thought was a diva
Yeah.
into, like, wrestling, so to speak, to an extent. She wasn't fucking, you know,
Well, she was
chain wrestling like the world on fire, but she,
Right.
like, bridged the gap
Yeah.
a little bit more.
Yeah.
He's like, I gotta fucking finish the show. He's in a
All
spit
right,
water.
tired. I want to go gamble.
That's different.
Look at his
I got that
eyes.
TKO
He
money
is
now.
tired.
Yeah.
Let me flex
I
this
gave an
WrestleMania
hour's
check.
speech. I gotta get back to work.
See, look at him.
He's
Com-
just- he's
company
telling me,
man.
All right, I'm shaking your hand. Then we got to get back in there.
Brett looked like he didn't want to shake his hand. Is he still mad?
Probably.
Yes.
Please, Bret Hart.
I don't forget
'Cause he
97, damn it.
He'll never forget 97. The
And he'll
shave
never
that he's
forget
thrown
how
at
he
him
Oh, I thought he was
since.
going to walk back there. I was going to say, that is hysterical.
Man, where's Bill Goldberg?
Now.
Yes. There's your main event, Bret Hart, Bill
And he
Goldberg.
would not have gotten there
Oh, it's all wet.
without.
Typhoon's like, dang.
Ironically enough, where's Jim Cantori for that one? It's fucking rain going on in the storm.
Right, the storm is here.
The storm is the game.
You guys feel that?
Stu, wipe off the camera. Stu, wipe off the camera, dude.
Stu's emotionally scarred after this heel turn with
Yeah,
Cena.
he has no one to talk to now.
All right, who are we picking? Who are we picking for the main event?
Double A.
Seth
I love them
Rollins.
all.
I feel like, unfortunately, and this may not be the popular opinion amongst our panel and people here that's here today, but it kind of has to be Seth. Just because
I would love it if
Roman and Punk don't get anything from a win tonight, unfortunately. Punk already won. He's in the main event. That it was never about winning the main event. It was always about being there. Roman, there's no title involved, so I don't think he really fucking cares. It's more of his ego. But for Rollins, this is an opportunity to springboard him into the next level because he's been stuck in this. Should he be champion? Should he not? We don't want another title run with him. All that shit.
Facts.
So for me, it feels like it has to be Seth, and he has to align with Paul. And
Nah, I get it.
it's also with Seth too. I mean,
What happened to the rest of her body?
It's
Only
just
thing
it's
is
time.
flaps.
It's just time to do it.
That's
Are you shitting on Io Sky right now?
No, I'm not. I'm saying the out.
Her name is
The
Io
outfit.
Sky for a reason.
Yeah.
Sir.
She was in the clouds.
Exactly.
She has power.
Randy Orton versus who?
Wow.
No,
that,
but Kyle, I
that guy's
agree with you.
undefeated. That question mark guy.
He's also Roman and Punk don't lose.
He always
anything
gets
with
subbed out at the
loss.
last minute. It's
I know
crazy.
it's gonna be
Yeah, it's
They're
bullshit.
scared of him, dude.
I want to see him fight.
So
Was the J match tonight?
Yeah, that was the.
that opened.
Yeah.
If it's not Becky tomorrow
Yeah.
with Lyra too, I'm gonna be really sad. But they could tease Tatum Paxley, I guess. if she has that.
I think the priest McIntyre match.
Yeah, they're gonna fight on the strip. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Well,
I just want to see.
Rhea,
Alicia
Bianca,
Bellagio.
Io's gonna.
I want to see Drew use street performers.
Like pick him up and throw him at him. Yeah, fine,
Yes.
he might. He's Scottish strong. I'll tell you that. Did you know that? Xfinity's bringing the goods.
Yeah.
I'm bringing the goods to your cable bill.
And a good amount of bullshit.
Damn.
Shay, you got CM Punk, I'm assuming?
I think he's picking Roman.
Yeah. I can't tell.
I almost wore that shirt, but I was being impartial.
This was the only shirt of the person that I have wrestling tonight. I wasn't wearing my Cena one, but
Not
Well,
Phyllis John
He's
Cena.
happy you're not prostituting his name anymore. Good job.
Yeah.
See, I think
His beef is against you.
Shane
Yeah.
doesn't.
I didn't boo him.
He doesn't care about you. He let it be known. He does not care about any of us.
See, I think
cares
Roman
about- he
wins.
cares about
I think Roman wins this match. I just don't see him losing 2 years in a row. And we talk about, Seth needs something. if they're elevating him, they could still elevate him tomorrow night when he joins The Rock's new stable. And I mean, it's either Roman or Rollins. I don't think Punk wins because I just don't see Punk winning the main event, because then where does his story go?
I guess my thought process with it was like, who needs to win? Like, Roman's as over as he's ever going to be, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he can show up whenever he wants, and he's going to be in a marquee match. Punk is kind of in that same boat now, too, where it's like people love him. He'll eventually go for a title, I'm assuming, at some point, but he wanted to be in this situation. That was his big win. Rollins, like, if he loses this match and he doesn't, I mean...
It all depends, too, on what you think the final angle would be.
Yeah, because
if it is the angle. Because in my opinion, I think the final angle is Paul Heyman walking out of tonight with Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
Like, he's coming in with CM Punk.
He's going to be torn between the two, and then he's going to eventually choose Seth, because Seth's the only person that told him the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when Seth talked about the perspective, he got perspective that week
What's
with CM
best
Punk.
for business? Like, come on, man. Like, also, this little package they did was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It made me actually really want to watch the match now. I know how much AA loves triple threat matches, but I was actually really into this match now with this.
You know what? I was heavily against this match when it was like...
You hated it.
Like, we heard rumblings about this match like in January.
Yeah.
Like, this was penciled in. And I hated it. Because I thought even at that time, you had 3 stories individually that were better. I thought Punk, Rollins itself could have been tonight. Roman, Punk, Roman, Seth could have all been, if one of those 3 could have been tonight. They've done a great job. Seth has done a great job.
He's carried
and yeah.
Yeah.
Build it. Punk did his job in this row. Roman showed up, but Seth Rollins really, and Paul Heyman has really carried this feud.
It makes sense, though. I mean, that's the whole story. Seth is the guy who's there every week. Punk still doesn't show up. What?
He said that Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte are the pink Power Rangers.
That's funny as hell. That is funny as hell. That is funny as hell.
No, it's the Powder Blue Ranger.
Right.
Yeah, no, plus Roman's going to go on his annual 2-month after WrestleMania vacation. So he has to wrestle, which means he needs months off to prepare for his next marquee match. Because he hasn't main evented 11 WrestleManias or whatever it's been.
But he puts in full-time work.
Now, him and Jacob should be the next one.
Does anybody play 2K25?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Is it any good?
Probably the same as last
It's the
year.
same as 24, bro.
Okay.
A little bit added here and there.
So I'm not gonna waste the money.
Yeah, I was about to say it's another 2K game, bro.
Okay.
Now, WWE's been doing this too over the past few years, mainly last year, but obviously this is the thing I talked about too in one of our last episodes. The night 1 main event somehow ties into night 2.
Okay.
They've been doing last year, obviously the tag match,
Yeah.
how it went through.
Ooh.
Nice little touch. What the fuck is he carrying? I don't know. Oh, fire. Yeah, all right.
There are people up there, Seth.
I'm gonna light you on fire!
Hey, watch
You Netflix people suck!
HBO man.
Peacock.
It's his laugh. It's annoying as hell, dude.
I remember when
Triple H told him that he wasn't going to get pyro, so he just decided to buy a flamethrower.
that's
Also
probably
you,
what
and
happened.
also making TKO money.
That's probably what happened.
Oh. What the fuck?
Seth Rollins had a nip slip.
What is?
No, I'm kidding.
Come
on.
Seth Rollins had a You say that, she runs back to the seat immediately.
Oh!
Okay.
Wow.
Monday Night Messiah.
Black to white.
Back.
Well, that's
Oh,
Happy
that
Easter,
would be
everybody.
great.
he's awesome.
That would be great to have the Messiah character back.
Written properly.
Yeah, in front of a crowd.
Let's watch the live and loud go up.
Wow, it's gonna break 100.
Whoa!
Wow!
Oh, it hit back.
Who could have seen this
Sunday
coming?
Night Heat.
Oh, is that what they meant by the car?
Sunday Night Heat.
Yeah, it was the
Okay.
Reverend
I was
thing.
like, I'm driving because I'm not like watching. I just saw him come up and what are they talking about?
Wild.
They were lying about
What a
it. too.
wardrobe
That car was
change.
not Reverend.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
It got really dark in there too.
That car broke down.
Yeah.
People were like, "What happened?"
Yeah,
Somebody
did they-
called the
did they
mechanic.
just, like,
That was
What
that
a nip slip.
was a huge one.
What a moment.
That
Ran any
would've
quicker
been
than
great.
Usain Bolt in the 100 meters.
What a moment.
Yeah.
Who comes out
He
next?
comes up-
Roman?
Woo!
That's why
That would've
it's
been
coming out
great.
next. Because they're gonna make a whole to-do about the wise man walking the
Burn
talk.
it down with the bonfire.
Is he gonna get on the mic? Is he gonna get on the mic and go, "Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman."
I think he should come out
He
with.
should
That
do
would be
that.
great.
He should come out with gangsters in cars, hanging off the side with Tommy guns. You know,
I wonder if I've ever seen that.
full circle moment.
You sure
And
you've
then one
seen
of the
that before?
gangsters can be like Ricky Sings.
I don't know. That's,
Yeah.
It's very creative.
Some dude in NXT was gonna be the next Punk. Probably Ethan Page. I would do that. Which, by the way, my new favorite wrestler is Ethan Page.
Who's the guy?
Dude, he's fantastic.
He's so fucking good, dude.
Who's the guy that turned on his family earlier?
Channing Stacks Lorenzo.
Channing Stacks Lorenzo.
Of
Yeah.
course it was a pipe.
Keep your
That was
phone
very-
close.
that was obvious,
I'll see you
but-
on Tuesday.
He'll be
The
the
way,
one.
the way they did it was smooth.
I love the angle. I love the
Oh, he's not gonna hit me. He's gonna
because they
kick me in
teased
the
they teased it on Tuesday.
Yeah,
And
I remember that.
Yeah.
The way he was looking at him, and then even during that match, I was like,
Can I trust you, Stacks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tony
sure.
B, man.
It's like, yeah, I
Tony B.
guess.
I mean,
Hey, just turn around real quick.
he's not gonna hit me with the crowbar. I feel safe. Next thing I know, I get kicked in the dick. Next thing I know, I'm on my knees. I lose
Bada
the
bing,
match.
bada
I
boom.
love how Tony D'Angelo's thing is he just watched The Sopranos once. It was like, that Tony Soprano guy is really interesting.
we have another line of the night.
Wait, is he wearing a crown of thorns? Is that what that's supposed to look
A
like?
courts of thorn and roses.
Might
That's
be.
his,
All right.
A
That's
courts
awesome.
of mist and fury.
All right.
Monday Night Messiah's coming back, guys.
Of course, the
I was
piece of
like,
There
shit.
we go.
Ooh.
You know?
OTC out
Is he
second.
coming from all the way up top?
That's the first.
Whoa! He is coming from.
No.
No,
That
no
would've been
special entrance. Where's the piano? Where's the 45
Where's the
piano?
Yeah.
Where's everybody wearing the
I'm
Lula
getting one of
Famas?
these things.
This is very.
Yeah.
This is very big dog entrance.
Yeah, you got pissed
Right.
at Solo Sikoa for doing that, but everybody in the crowd could just do that.
I forgot he did Oofalafa. He has it back.
No, I know you said that. Oofalafa.
You find over that damn
Roman didn't have
Oofalafa.
any. Roman ain't winning. He doesn't
Over that
have anything
red
special here.
Yeah, no. It's
Nothing
gotta be
special
Seth.
with his open.
It's gotta be Seth.
This is not John Cena-esque at all.
I don't see the piano.
I don't see no Roman copies. I don't see nobody. I don't see not no one hitting the one.
Where's his Barbie entrance? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Where's his
Barbie?
Barbie
Tiffany Shred came out with the Barbie.
I know. I was here
video
for that.
package?
Where's his president?
Yeah. Where's Donald Trump walking down to the ring?
Yes.
You don't got Paul Heyman. This would be the perfect opportunity. This would have been the perfect opportunity.
This is
But
almost,
you know what, though?
This is almost the
Down to
most
the ring.
worst idea we've had on the show,
They're
except for when we
showing
had
the
the
video.
Oh, they
Joe
have
Biden
all
versus
the
Donald
different
Trump
Samoan
match.
wrestlers
They
too.
have the family tree on the title or on the cards.
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know if Rebecca just brought it up. The family
And
tree.
I brought it up.
Yeah.
It was a team effort.
Mac and Rebecca brought up the family tree. Eli, were you in on this idea too?
No, I was
Not
clapping.
Okay.
Clapping.
It's on those little things.
They
those
had
photos.
Sammy.
Oh, those things.
Wild
Oh,
Samoans.
Sami Zayn was up there?
I saw the word Sammy.
That's wild.
Wow.
He's part of the family.
He's part of the family.
He's an
Respect.
Honorary Oos. Yeah.
Respect.
Yokozuna. Rikishi.
Rikishi, you did it for The Rock.
Sure did do it for the Rock. Did it for a lot of other motherfuckers too.
He's walking alone.
Did they lower those?
Yeah.
My tribal
Okay.
chief's so conflicted.
And he's not walking alone.
No,
He
my
has the
tribal
entire
chief, you're by
bloodline behind
yourself.
him.
No, he's not behind you.
Roman's alone.
He's not alone. He's got the entire bloodline behind him. Don't you see that? They're all
In spirit.
walking on
In
the
You're not
spirit.
thinking big enough.
In
Yeah,
spirit.
double A.
It's like
In
a Jedi
spirit.
type of thing. That's going on.
And this is because Roman is selfish. He could have had help.
Oh.
He could have.
Yeah,
He could have had his
They come
family
back
out
as
with
like
him.
four
He could have had his
skids,
family.
ringside.
It's just Yokozuna standing in the corner.
Yokozuna
What the
does that, and then just
Everybody's
does
like,
the
What
one.
about a Tupac hologram is this?
Yeah.
Here comes Bret Hart. He's gonna finally make it up for WrestleMania 9.
He's coming out in a
here comes
camel.
Lex Luger.
Oh god, he's rolling down the ring.
rolling.
Oh my god.
Let's put this bitch in overdrive.
Wait a minute.
No,
Wait
that's
a
what
minute.
the
Here comes
overheat
Hulk
was.
Hogan. Here he comes.
The overheat
He
was
said the
just
main
a
event
chair.
was stolen.
Lex Luger's walking just turns like a cyber skeleton type of thing.
Yeah.
He just
Not
picks
like
up Yokozuna.
I'll acknowledge who the wise man acknowledges. At the end of the night.
My tribal
Nas
chief, I
Reed.
don't know if that is drip.
Hear me out, Blue
Paul
Olafant.
Heyman's just like, I'm
me out.
retiring.
Don't give it.
Yeah,
to
he
that
comes
guy.
out. Yeah, Paul Heyman comes out. Actually, I'm sick of this. I'm done.
I'm done.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Out.
My name
Braun
is
Breaker.
Paul Heyman.
First
And I retire.
First
Good night,
WrestleMania
guys.
quit since our retirement since JBL.
Yes.
JBL retired after the Mysterio match.
Man, WWE today needs JBL.
They do. He's everywhere else.
What's his whole thing? Like, we're just attacking random people or random indies.
I don't think he knows yet.
That was never.
I think
Yeah.
he was hanging out with
that
Chad
part,
Gable.
that part hasn't been worked out yet. Is what
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, people haven't seen Chad Gable.
Hell,
The stock market has crashed lately. They
Hell-
couldn't finish
El
the.
Grande Texicano.
That's terrible. That's
Comes
terrible
out with the
'cause I
long
hate
horn
it
and
every
everything
time I
still.
see him, 'cause he's just attacking like I don't know, a heel or face, and I'm just like,
What's the story?
why? I thought he was forming some type of like undercover like Avengers type of group or whatever.
Undercover Avengers. We're gonna be really big,
Like
but don't tell anyone.
A deep state Black Ops.
No, it's Dark State, not Deep State.
Oh my bad, Dark State.
Dark State. Which they actually didn't look that bad today.
No, that one guy. That
Dion Lennox, dude.
Roman's
Yeah.
Holy
great.
shit!
Seth's hair looks
And,
great.
It's like
I'm
Roman
so
Reigns on
excited.
just like on speed.
Who's the
Here
dude
we
that wore
go.
the overalls? What's his name?
Uh,
CM Punk.
Shane or
Uh-oh.
something Sugar or something. Like
Yes. Sweeney.
Oh, what we got here?
Sweeney or something like that.
that? Yeah.
That dude
I'm
too.
a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge.
Until I hit the strip, then I get fucked up.
It's wrestling.
What'd you say?
Y'all wildin', man. Both. Oh, hold up.
That'd be wild if it came with that.
Thank you to whoever brought this back.
Oh, you like him?
That's my guy, man.
He cried when we saw him at
Oh,
AEW for the first time. Literally, he cried.
I was not crying.
You were crying. I have
With a
video.
tear in my eye.
See, I cried too because I was like, wow.
That'd never come back.
Last time I saw the dude, he was getting absolutely pieced up in UFC. Look at him now. That's not gonna happen.
And then you cried at Rumble.
When did I cry?
Yes, you did.
The harmony was fantastic.
It's like nothing less from the musician.
Would you do music? Or?
Nice hat, dude.
I can only support one star tonight. All right. That's why I didn't wear my CM Punk shirt.
I appreciate you, buddy.
I'm here.
And no, he didn't pay me to do this.
Two
Yeah, he
biggest
did.
stars in the podcasting world, side hustle, man.
If you count for two, I'm just here. Well,
Yeah,
he meant you. He meant you and
Pete,
Pete.
man.
He meant
You
you
can't
and
forget about
Pete.
Pete,
Yeah.
man.
We wouldn't be on the air without Pete. No, all kidding aside.
He, a guy.
Our resident grandpa.
Yes.
Not quite.
Shout out to
He's
me.
been white since he was 25 in the hair, man. Love to see
Here
it.
we go.
I'm glad you finished that statement.
There we go.
All the personality.
Man, I've been white the whole time.
Yeah, right now.
That's the last 20 years. Should have seen me in the
Did
80s.
the Michael Jackson play? Never mind.
Living color, man. Do it.
I didn't know they were black.
I didn't either.
You did?
You did?
Are you
What?
serious?
How did I know?
Seriously.
You didn't know they were
I knew that.
African American.
I didn't know.
I knew that.
You're like, oh,
Fuck yeah! Holy shit.
That will be clipped out, Opus.
No, it will not.
how weird is it to like walk out there in a hoodie,
Paul Heyman's like,
but
wait.
without like pants on, essentially?
Paul Heyman. Paul.
What did the
Paul was trying to not get caught being off beat. That's why he stopped.
Still back in his head though. He's thinking, oh no, he can't be looking at him like he used to look at Roman. Oh, this is too much. This is too much.
It's kind of like old times, though. I ain't gonna lie.
It's nostalgic. It's very nostalgic.
I know. But
Makes me actually like Punk again.
What would have been nostalgic if Punk never showed up?
Welcome to
you're not gonna
WrestleMania.
do this to me.
Well, Rebecca's
do
putting her
this.
line of the night.
Not gonna do this to me.
You know what really brought back memories? CM Punk not even fucking being here.
The
Look
certified
at ZZ
dog.
Top in the crowd, yeah.
Bro, that's Rick Rubin. Legend.
Man, that hurt.
Legend. Rick Rubin, man.
He's hurting. Roman Reigns
Yeah, the fact
is
that he
hurting. Seth is
So I was
like,
no.
Seth just
Punk just like,
no,
fuck that dude.
no. Seth's like, you don't know.
First WrestleMania since 2013 for CM Punk. Wild.
Yeah.
Because last year
been
didn't
back
count.
for a couple of years.
I know, but like that's just to think about that. 12 years ago. It's wild.
And yeah, it's easy to forget. You're right. It's easy to forget that
How long it's
that
been.
he couldn't compete in Mania last year.
Yeah, because he was supposed to have the world title match with Seth.
Yeah.
Even though he had one of the more impactful moments of Mania last year
And he cost.
with Drew
Yeah, when
McIntyre.
Drew fucked around and found out.
Yes, he did.
He was too busy tweeting.
That mid-tweet match was
That
Yeah,
was
he had
great.
Paul Heyman's makeup on his white hoodie.
bored at work. Whoa.
Yeah.
That was clutch, though.
Yeah.
Between him and-
Hilarious. His wife just having his phone out.
So that was the only agreement, was Paul Heyman walking with...
No, he's in his corner.
Oh, in his corner.
Yep.
So I thought the same thing for a minute, though, but I thought he was about to walk back over.
But
to
he's
Roman.
currently not in his corner.
Well, he'll get there.
Which
It
corner?
takes Paul a long time to walk.
They're gonna be around the corner.
What technically is in his corner?
Yeah.
Whose
Got a
corner is
bead
it
of
anyway?
hair from my chest fused in my
Whose
bounce.
line is it anyways? It's here this weekend.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
Come on.
Whose line is it anyways? It was at Play Square tonight.
Oh, it was?
Wow.
Yeah, everyone picks great times to do shit, you know? Because I would
Who
love
knew
to see
Easter
that.
weekend was like a loaded weekend
Shit's poppin', yeah.
for pop culture and
Right.
Sports.
sports?
Sports.
What's that sign
Sports
say?
entertainment.
I have no idea.
Does somebody make that sign a big flag?
It's pissed that they cut out now.
Roman Reigns.
Using that ab filler.
Roman doesn't know who to give the Oofa Loofah to.
Line tonight, no nominee.
Jabba Loofah.
We've had 3 and
Is that fine?
The Ufos falafel.
Don't touch my falafel.
Guess that's a nobody.
Okay, so 5 minutes in, Seth has to put that on and dance around the ring. Have your falafel.
I got the Oofa Loofa.
I've got your oofa doofa. Here you go.
I got your thing.
I've got your red necklace.
All right, here we go. Main event time.
Rollins gonna turn right on CM Punk.
Nah.
Good move by Punk. Get out of
I
there.
told you he's not
He's
gonna
gonna
show
hang out.
up.
Get out of there. Hang with
gonna hang with
his
Paul.
man. Best friend,
I
Paul
need
Heyman.
your wisdom.
He's like, who do I go after first?
Man, it's gonna be bad. Oh, man. Look at Seth.
I'm kind of with Seth on this one. The two of them need to. Roman.
Shut up.
Oh.
Seth's barking too much.
Dude, the light kicks on there.
The Jordans.
Man.
I never realized Punk is like a lot shorter than the other two.
What is it, like 5'10"? 5'11"? Something like that? I think Seth is like 6'1". Roman's like 6'2".
Like, work that knee.
No, he won't.
I mean, it's crazy. Like, this match was the most promoted, by far, match of all of WrestleMania.
Even a little bit over Cody and Cena.
Yeah. Like, way over Cody and Cena. I mean, Cena's just had, like, those 3 weeks, or last night.
WWE allowed them to go over on SmackDowns to promote this.
You almost forget what Roman can do in the ring. Because he wrestles 3 times a year. I'm just... Hey,
That's true.
He earned it. Dude was there every week for 10 years, whatever it was. So, I mean, he gets his time, but, like...
Yeah.
You almost kind of, like, wish he would do more. Like, a little bit more.
Well...
Not a lot of
He
it.
ain't got that much time left, too.
I don't know. I think he said he's going to retire in a couple of years now.
Yeah.
His contract's up after next year's Mania.
So he said maybe a year or 2 after that, I'm done. Like,
Yeah.
He done did everything there is to do.
I think he's getting his Rock.
The Rock?
Match. Yeah, his Rock match is his last match.
That'll probably be next year.
I'd imagine they'll get to that, yeah.
I mean, is Rock still gonna have it by that point too?
Oh! Oh! That look! You see that?
What happened?
Roman was so sad.
He was very upset.
He looked at Paul like, you disgust
He
me.
was very upset.
No, it wasn't even a disgusting.
Damn.
It was
Oh,
like a,
shit. That thing
All
was
right,
bad.
almost lost the barricade.
It was the tribal weep.
The tribal weep.
I'll give you that one.
Had the droopy off the cartoon.
Eli Moon with another point on the scoreboard.
Thank you.
He hit those stairs like he was playing defensive end at Georgia Tech. Anybody?
Because he did.
Fuck.
Yeah. Certified Joe moment.
He was Joe and the Y.
Hey, what comes before you? It's fuck.
Kyle back on the board.
That's not how I remember.
It's almost like I host a show and have to come up with shit for an hour.
Yo, he's like, let me break down this analysis.
Only
of
way
the-
I
of
ever
the
commentate
night of Raw.
on this
He's
is
like, all right,
if
so
they
here's
let
how
us do
Monday
it
Night Raw went
uncut, because
down.
we be saying some crazy
Oh,
shit.
God. That's why we're here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he'll have like a monologue and a breakdown, and then Kyle will be like, "Oh fuck."
He did that shit. On the show
We
before
looked at
this
this
one,
guy,
on our
you
show on
imagine,
Wednesday,
like,
he
yo, that's
had the
some
printed
bullshit
out
way to end a
paragraphs for
match,
every
ain't
match.
it?
First thing I said was, oh shit, okay, we got a fucking little thing here. This is great. Little summary. We can read all this. I read one.
That's somebody's chair.
It was somebody's chair.
Anything goes.
Yeah. I don't think they're getting that one back. Oh,
it's
well, they might
padded.
want that one.
I was gonna say
They're gonna want that one.
It's going to be signed by all three competitors.
Rebecca, right before you got here.
that's a Netflix executive.
There might be a Diddy podcast in the workings.
Really?
Apparently, I have to bring out my news coverage jeans and cover the. Yeah, but this time I get to do news uncensored, which is going to be real fun. So this motherfucker pulled out the baby oil, right? He said, "Squirt, squirt, yum, yum," and I was like, "No."
I'm done. No, I'm officially pulling out of this idea.
I was scared.
It's a shame that he didn't.
I was scared. Oh, fishing pulling out. Well, that makes more fun.
His lips was greasy when he walked in the motherfucking hotel. How the fuck is your lips greasy?
Damn. Somebody said today.
Can't stop, won't stop.
At all.
Somebody was at work and they're like, it's kind of messed up that they're doing a documentary on him. He's like, I got a fair trial. I'm like, I don't give a shit.
Funny as fuck.
When you find that many bottles of baby lotion, you don't deserve a fair trial.
Johnson & Johnson's prime sponsor.
They're having a hard time finding jurors.
He's having a hard time finding lotion.
Can't even find a fucking lawyer.
How much you get for commissary? How does that work?
Who was
Commissary. I got commissary.
Right.
2001.
Yeah.
Left it.
Puts the
Yeah.
lotion on the skin or something gets toast.
Yeah, when you can't even keep Osama bin Laden's lawyer on your fucking legal team, you know you're not doing well.
And the
Oh,
fact
here
that
comes
the election
Roman.
was rigged.
Whoa!
They just say that they were in the chest.
Yeah, he cleared that.
Not Punk, the dude who
I'm saying, like, he's like, you forget how good Roman is.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yo,
How
security, you
athletic
supposed to
he
fall
is,
too.
He cleared that like it was nothing. And
Right.
Almost jumped into those people.
He used to do the Undertaker jump over the top rope. Like,
Oh,
he would
yeah.
do that shit, and people just forget.
I wonder, does Roman have any like combine numbers?
Probably.
I think he ran a
All right, I'll look it up.
4.7
7.
at his combine.
Oh, there goes the prime bottle. They don't even talk about it anymore.
No, because he gets knocked over every time.
I almost forgot. Logan Paul will be on WrestleMania tomorrow.
The Prime Hydration Station.
He'll be in the middle match with AJ Styles. And somehow KSI will get involved.
Yeah.
Or it could be Kai Cenat.
I was going to say,
Could
okay,
be.
so that. But didn't he just get
I mean, they
hacked
pulled
the
Jim
other day?
Cantori. They can pull anybody. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is Speed available?
No, he's still fucking nursing the wounds.
Putting him through that
When
table?
Braun Breaker cut his ass in half.
That table's going to hurt.
The Spanish announce table.
Yeah, but that one just looks very uncomfortable.
It doesn't break.
Looks like you shouldn't lay on this table.
Those tables don't break.
They don't break like they used to.
That's a different kind of looking table. Yeah, I don't know. That's more like a desk.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
that shit's going to hurt.
Dad bump set.
Rebecca found it.
There it
He had a 4.9140 at his pro day.
Was he
Okay.
was it DT or a DN? I don't know.
DT.
Yeah, so for a
6'2.5", 303.
damn.
Who's Braun Breaker?
He has a 34 inch vertical jump.
Oh, what was his vertical?
34.
Did Braun Breaker do the draft?
Oh.
Let me double check.
I thought he did.
I know they were talking about like his college numbers at one point.
He couldn't bounce off ropes to run faster though. You need that momentum, you
My dog dirty.
know? I listen.
So his pro day, Braun Breaker, he was listed at 5'10", 223, and he ran a 4.5 flat.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
And he had a 35.5-inch vert and a 10-foot broad jump
Oh my goodness.
He is a freak.
Yeah,
with
the
35
GPS.
bench reps.
Now that is a genetic freak.
Fucking A, dude. Uh-oh.
Add that to your
Ooh.
shit.
Right in his beak.
Pat really does not say anything of use.
No. No.
He's got a 10-pack.
Pat
It
just
took me
says
so
what
long
everybody's
to
thinking.
Buys a 10-pack. They don't even have those no more.
Patches you say
6-pack,
random-
12-pack.
Right,
Say what the fuck.
right.
Holy hell!
Roman has like the whitest teeth.
Veneers.
I remember when Randy made fun of
Roman does have white teeth.
Oh, yeah, you
There
got
no,
veneers.
yeah, there's no way those are, yeah.
Like those, they're veneers.
Because Randy called him out on it when he
Really?
When he
Yeah.
first came back.
But you couldn't
yeah.
see. They were so fucking bright.
I
The light hits them one way, man. It's like looking at the sun.
I don't care if they're veneers.
Thank you.
Pearl white. You're welcome.
I can't wait to I can't wait to
You're
watch the women's
welcome.
matches tomorrow.
That's fine. Who's tomorrow?
Rhea Ripley.
That's
Io
fine.
Sky and Bianca.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna see
Hell
who
yeah.
shows the most.
Yeet.
Hey, Io came a couple weeks ago, and I was like,
Rhea.
what?
Oh, well.
That's a
I
fight.
like one out of the three of them.
Yeet.
Which one do you like?
Which
I
one?
like Rhea Ripley.
Yeet.
That's the opener
I don't
tomorrow.
know about y'all, but I'm in the clouds.
I can't stand Io Sky
I
or
heard they're
Bianca
starting.
Belair.
I heard they're starting with Cody and Cena tomorrow. That's what I heard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, did you?
Can't say it's right, but that's what I heard.
Actually, they're gonna move their match to NXT on
Yeah,
Tuesday.
they're
They're gonna cut the
They're gonna
time
pop a
down.
million on
You know what?
CW.
Everybody-
Yeah,
Everybody's been complaining about the
they're gonna
SmackDown.
pop. They're gonna pop a rating on the CW.
Everybody's been complaining about the SmackDown Tag Team Ladder match not being on Mania. We'll just move Cody and Cena. You guys
Yeah,
be
exactly.
happy?
TLC will move into the spot.
There we go.
Who doesn't want to end with DIY winning the titles at Mania?
And as added bonus, Goldberg will make an appearance.
That's right.
Oh.
He'll challenge the recently defeated Gunther, who's
We're gonna load up the NXT so the CW can beat The Voice.
Okay, but how funny would it,
tough.
how funny would it have been if they inducted Goldberg into the Hall of Fame the same year they did this Brad and Stone Cold match?
Would have loved
Next to
it.
each other.
Would have loved it. And then they did their thing. They had to stand next to each other.
That's what I'm saying.
Just been side-eyeing that nigga the whole time.
No, then he would have done the middle finger too.
no, they would have hugged it out, and then Brett would have kicked him in the dick, because that's what everyone's doing nowadays.
All three of
And then
them.
the eye poke of doom.
Exactly.
Thanks, Pat.
Man.
That's what everyone's thinking.
Think your wise man actually be wise.
But he's technically not CM Punk's wise man. He's CM Punk's best friend.
Yeah, but he's used them as
But he's still playing the
advice,
part of
all that
wise man.
stuff. His mentor.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, they had that spot in NXT
Hey,
today.
look, there's your
Yes, they
tag
did.
team. Seth, this is what you wanted. Stop hitting him.
Oh.
Jeez,
Damn.
Seth.
Whoa.
Isn't that Doomsday? Yeah, I was going to say. Uh-oh.
Got him.
Oh.
Superman. 1, 2.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No.
You lose to your right hand, that's almost as bad as Jey Uso winning with a sleeper. Oh, wait. Shit.
Good thing that didn't happen.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I scrubbed that from my memory.
Yeah.
Jay hit this brand new finisher no one's ever seen before that left the entire place in awe. And he won with a 3 count.
The 720 Canadian Destroyer.
Exactly. He did
powerbomb.
3 flips.
And he did an added backflip.
He did. And he landed it. Both feet. Stuck the landing. I thought Levy Dunn was out there. Are you sore? What's going on?
They used to hit.
Hell, you thought you was doing?
You need a stretch?
Ooh! Cramp.
They used to hit in middle school doing that.
You're like, yeah, kind of. My leg.
Yay. Boo. Yay. Yay.
These are
Look
yang
like a
both.
fake ass vampire teeth that you would buy at a Halloween store.
See, every day's Halloween here.
Yeah.
Limit the vice. Should have done it.
Should have put the Anaconda Vice in.
You had that. Now he's gonna do it. Oh, Paul's
Like
conflicted.
camera zoom.
Yeah.
My
Just-
Anaconda don't want no.
Why does it?
I think that's what Sean sings in the back during.
Who did this
NXT
before?
every
Didn't
week
like
during
Drew
women's
like just start
matches.
punching him in the face? Because like his hand's right there and could just do it.
You
Right?
could just knee him in the back.
Hit him in the fucking face. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Oh.
there you go.
Yeah, his nose.
He's dirty.
I got your
Uh-oh.
nose.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, that's the
is he gonna
cover.
pin them both?
It was the Seth freaking Frog
This
Splash.
match is actually delivering now.
Yeah.
You think? Seriously, Corey Graves is not on this show. Like, it just bugs me.
Couldn't tell.
Yeah. That's why I said it again.
I wanted to drive the point home.
Fuck.
I mean, look, when you're getting Dynamite commentary by Pat McAfee, I mean, you can't have Corey Graves on
He
there.
thought he was going to win with that. Thanks, Pat.
More at 11.
More at 11. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Well, Punk's hurt.
It's like Tony Romo. Oh, I don't know, Jim.
It's good to know that they learn from their mistakes. Almost paralyzed Sting doing this, so let's just keep doing it. It's been 10 years.
My hair looked like that for about a year.
Did it?
Yeah.
He has a booger.
That's his hair.
No, it's his hair. It's his hair.
Okay.
But you know what? I appreciate the attention to detail that you're bringing to the show.
More than Pat McAfee.
Yeah, exactly. You be the announcer. Seth, you have a booger!
Take my headset off.
Look away from the hard cam. Fix it.
Go like this. Go
Bats
like
in the
this. You got
cave
this.
there,
You got
Seth.
it. Yeah,
You gotta check that.
Not rocket Seth.
Close one, out the other. Let's go.
I'm going to the finish. Fuck your finish.
We're 4K. Come on.
Gotta make sure it looks
Oh,
good.
spear.
Oh, damn, okay.
At that point, he like wipes it on CM Punk's head or something.
Pedigree.
Pedigree, all the Hall of Fame or Triple A. Ooh.
Oh.
Watch him.
The landing.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Finish him.
Oh.
Punk's going to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
Oh.
He thought he heard you.
It's like, not today.
Oh.
They're going to say he wasted the time kicking Punk out of the ring.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. The more I think about this, with Paul and Seth, man, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to have any connection.
Well, I'm wondering if Seth.
Paul's like been egregiously out of the frame, like
Right.
almost
That's the
too
whole
much.
point.
Paul, yeah,
That's the whole point.
So
You're
when he
not,
finally does
you're
something,
not supposed to think
Yeah.
about Paul right now.
Yeah, he didn't help Punk. He didn't help Punk get back in the ring to try to bring up the count.
He's not helping any.
if he slowly gets closer,
I,
like slowly during the match, like he takes like a step forward, you just kind of like subconsciously notice that.
That's right.
Because everything has to be like a fucking dungeon wisdom test of like knowledge of how a storyline should play out.
That's Triple H's WWE.
Yeah.
Missile here, missile here. Oh, something over there. The story's here
Missile,
the whole
missile, missile.
time.
Grenade!
your party member was the big bad all along.
You actually did this?
Oh.
No, he never does.
Oh my god, every single time.
That Phoenix Splash is a bitch, man.
Spear.
No,
Oh.
I hate
Oh,
it more.
wow.
I hate it more than
Scared the hell out of him.
2K25.
Got
There
him.
it is. That's the
All
end
right.
of the
And I
match.
rarely use it. Oh my.
Punk might do it. Punk might do it.
No. There's a kick out.
So Seth's favor for
You bleed
Paul
me.
Heyman is to
Never been revealed.
no. What,
No,
I
Punk's
think-
favor was for him to be in the corner.
right, but
Yeah.
Seth
So,
now is owed a favor.
but he
and I
said
think he's gonna
he
make
said
it-
on Raw though. He said I don't expect anything from you
well,
because you're a snake or whatever.
yeah,
Mhm.
It's all a decoy.
but I think that Heyman.
God, I
is
hate
gonna help
like
Seth
trying to
win.
big brain this so much.
Yeah.
Like it's
That's
exhausting.
what this
Like
is.
thinking
No,
of
but
all the
that's-
different
That's the
scenarios.
science.
Mine isn't even big braining.
I wasn't good at science. I got a C.
Hey, C's get degrees.
Damn right.
Heyman's gonna help
Two.
Seth.
0.0.
And then that's gonna be the end
I
of
got
it.
a C.
That's right, Rico.
C
So did I.
minus.
I might have got a C minus too.
Yeah, that's right. That's all right.
You know, A plus plus. I got a C minus minus.
I got a D in Spanish.
Okay.
Oh, Grande Americano.
All right.
Oh yeah, you're letting down.
Grande
Oh yeah.
The large Americans.
You're so happy for those dumb words.
Americano.
You're so happy for that Doug.
You did it.
Yeah.
You did it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was happy as shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm like hell yeah.
Oh,
Out of anything, you were in class with Grande Americana.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, center of the ring.
Grande Americano, but he wants you to learn English.
Yeah, right.
Man, this is getting crazy.
Two.
newest tag team in NXT, Wear and Tear. Got Hank the Tank,
Hank, yeah.
who actually were pretty impressive today.
Mhm.
Yeah, they were.
But they're going to come up against it when they face Wear and Tear next
Right.
week on NXT.
Now we're in there.
Boy, they're in for a
Chance
soaker, I'm
Ware
telling you.
and Oliver Tear.
Uh-oh.
Wear and Tear!
Hold up. What's Seth saying here?
Moxley mentioned
God, he said Moxley.
He said Dean before.
Wait.
Moxley was running out.
Hold on.
They're putting him through a table. Roman's like all over the place.
Roman doesn't know how to be his own man.
Roman's listening to him.
Yeah, because he doesn't know how to be his own man.
Yeah.
He never has.
Hot take.
Seriously, Moxley comes running out.
With the AEW.
Death Riders.
Yeah.
Death Riders. It's the closest to show.
We didn't need that.
God, there's another. What did they have the one day? What
Roman's
were
like
they, what were they
debating.
using? What went in Moxley's back? Not the barbed wire.
This is like amazing storytelling.
Yeah, I think he uses barbed wire, doesn't he? Or tax or
Who gives a
Yeah, the Colts thing. You're right.
Yeah, well, I forgot what.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Barbie or whatever. Not
Uh-oh.
Barbie. That was the other one.
Spike. Yeah.
Spike.
I think that was stupid.
We thought of that at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, Spike.
We might think alike.
God, he's gonna.
What if Heyman jumps in with them?
He's not gonna jump in.
Oh! He'll do it himself.
He's his
He heard
own
you talking
man.
shit. He's his own man. God damn, that doesn't like it hurt more than
That's
that.
it. He's done.
That didn't.
Punk's out.
He had to make sure he,
He
did
broke
that right
the table.
too. I like
the new table.
He broke
It
the
breaks.
table.
It breaks.
Yeah.
I am the table.
That's the head of the table right there.
Another one.
I guess it's
Both tables.
Oh!
I am the table. You might be right.
Now
might
who's he
win.
gonna pin?
Fuck. Reigns might
Oh
win.
my god.
Why are you getting up right? Okay.
Spear the ref.
ropes.
Nope.
Oh.
Roman just won the match.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Oh! What?
I refuse to
Yo,
believe it.
that was.
Seth is good,
So-
bro.
Wow.
First off, the impact
Look
of
at-
that table.
Oh, they're getting.
Oh, Paul got closer.
Boom.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would have
good
sent
call.
me. I can't even lie.
Paul's on the ring. Yep.
Oh yeah, I was
And he's
gonna say-
breathing heavy after that.
Things are cooking.
Oh boy.
Things are
That's what I
cooking.
said, that's
Which
what
is
I
funny
think
because
pissed
Paul
off
never
people.
gets involved in anything.
Exactly.
Like even when he's in these guys' corners throughout all the years, he never actually did anything for them in the match physically.
There was that one time for Roman though.
Did he?
Yeah, when he was fight. Or no, yeah,
Yeah, he put his foot on the rope for him
Oh.
one time.
that
I
and then
remember
when Brock Lesnar was fighting Bobby Lashley. And then yeah.
Look out! Look out! Look out!
Hold up.
Oh,
Where's
look
Paul going?
He's getting out of there.
Moxley comes from the shield corner.
The Shield corner. Good call, Rebecca.
Okay, you're monologuing, Roman.
You're
Come on.
monologuing, right? Oh, the choke. This is a nod to the MMA background of CM Punk.
This is UFC.
You could have beat Gunther with this in 2 seconds.
Exactly. You would have tapped by now.
He would have tapped already.
Oh no. This, I mean, they've won.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
So someone's getting stomped here, right? Pin him. Yep.
I was gonna say,
That's a
pin.
pin.
Tap out.
And kind of ice. Good crank because it was a struggle to get there.
Oh, his shoulders. Dude.
Hit him in the face.
Oh,
You've
poor
already been
Paul.
in this position. Yeah.
There you go.
Seth's gonna hit with the curb stomp.
No, he's gonna put him in a sharpshooter or something. Yep. He's gonna put him in Bret Hart's finisher because he said it was a hero. Fuck you!
Whoa!
He flicked him
Oh,
off.
they bleeped it. Whatever.
It's Peacock.
Yeah.
Cody can say go fuck yourself to The Rock, but they can't do this. Because The Rock said you better not fucking bleep it. Let him say it.
You can't ruin our segment.
It's gotta be natural. It's gotta go.
CM Punk's teeth is not as white as Roman Reigns.
He was also bleeding in the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost gonna choke out Seth now. Jesus Christ. Oh, but Seth is strong.
Yeah.
That's that Davenport, Iowa strength.
Mm. Whoa!
God
Damn.
He never let go of the choke.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Look at.
Hey,
Look
when
at
you
Roman's arm.
when you wrestle 3 times a year, you have time to look like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's it.
Well, Punk used that move like twice in a steel cage, so he knows how to hit it.
Did he just win?
Looks like it. Oh.
Oh. Well, they both got near falls. Who didn't get one yet? Seth.
Oh.
Paul's in a fucking aneurysm on the outside. He's sitting down on the stairs. That's how tired Paul is. He hasn't lifted a finger in this match. He's sweating.
He's emotionally exhausted.
Half his makeup is on CM Punk's hoodie. Like, it's crazy.
Half of his foundation that's.
His
too-
spray tan.
That, it's 2 shades too dark.
Yeah.
He's tired from all them gentleman clubs he was hitting up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He walks in.
ladies of the night, my name is Paul Heyman.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. Do you have change for
Let's just torpedo this and have Brock come out.
Oh dear.
He's like, y'all fight over Paul. You don't understand.
He's my bitch. Paul, get over here.
Paul Heyman?
Shocking for them to bring Brock back to begin with.
No, the post-match angle is him slashing tires.
Good callback. Spear.
Curb
Wait,
stomp.
wait.
Bam!
What a sequence.
There you go.
There are 3 bodies in the ring.
So, sorry, so what the
I
fuck?
thought it was over.
That's how you do it.
All right, guys.
Thought it was
Nap
over.
time.
Everyone go to sleep.
Yeah, they at that point, man, it's like they need rest. They gotta-
We gonna pick this up
tired,
tomorrow.
Right.
I'm gonna show a few highlights from the match.
What they did that for a finish? Like, hey guys.
We'll
I'm
see
gonna
about
take
that.
a nap and then,
You gonna pick this up?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Where's he
where's he
going?
going?
Oh, wait a minute.
What's he doing?
He needs.
I
The
told you.
steel
I told you he was gonna help Seth.
why is Michael Cole standing on the table?
One's a bit taller than Michael.
This
Wayne
is
Barrett's like
crazy.
6'5". He's gonna look
This
there.
is crazy.
He's displaying dominance. That's what it is.
Oh boy, he's gonna slide it in between
Oh, this
them.
is a Dominic Mysterio finish.
He's gonna slide it in between them, isn't he?
Slide it far. Slide it
He's
far.
gonna have them both
Slide
fight
it
over.
Slide it far.
Come
Come
on,
on. Come on.
come on.
Come on.
Do it!
Do it.
Do it!
Oh my god.
Jesus
And then that's
Christ.
the way the show ends.
Did I come off?
That'd be totally like a Friday
What
night.
if he
Spanish
goes-
announcer's
he's
losing
gonna
his
do it
mind.
to both
Yeah,
of
he's
them.
going in.
Come
He's
on.
gonna do it to both of them to interrupt them.
Oh.
That's a babyface. That's a babyface choice.
Wait. Is he gonna get in the ring? He's getting in the ring.
Why is he in the
He
ring?
is in the ring. Oh.
Oh shoot.
This is crazy.
And take the chair from CM Punk.
He's gonna kick him right in
He's
the-
saying go to Seth,
Yeah.
or is he?
No, go to
Wait,
Roman.
wait,
Go to
wait.
Roman.
Yeah, so Seth can get him.
Low blow.
Yep.
Yeah!
Oh!
Roman.
Ah! He's in a
Roman's
crowd.
gonna think he's on his side. And he gives
Wait.
it to Seth.
Yep.
Yeah. Either that, or they were
Or it's just
playing-
Roman.
or it was a big work. the
Yeah.
whole time. Like our.
Hold on, let me hear it.
Wait.
Seth has been laying there for a minute.
Now he's gonna hit him with
He's
the
gonna hit
same
Roman in
low
the
blow.
butts too.
Does Seth even know there's
Yes,
a
he
chair in
does.
the ring?
Yes, he does.
No. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all part of the plan.
Stick to
He's
the
gonna leave him.
plan, Stick to.
Oh no!
No.
Come on.
Just
well, Paul-
let it cook. Let it cook.
Let it cook.
Let it
It
cook.
took Paul a second to get up. Okay. He had to stand
He
back
looked
up.
over at Rollins.
Yeah. Ooh. Seth is still over there.
Oh, the spot.
What did I tell you? I guess I knew this was
He's psyching him out.
Oh.
He fucked up.
Yeah.
He fucked up.
Do it to him, Paul.
Get him.
Do it to
Get
him, Paul.
Get him. Get him.
Do it to him.
We
Here
call.
we
Come
go,
on.
here we
Come
go.
on. We call. We call it. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Watch, he does it to Seth and everybody's down. It's like.
And Brock comes out.
Okay, he does that. Okay.
Paul Heyman.
Let's go.
That is Paul Heyman's.
Give him the chair. It's over.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Yes.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh.
This is why you tune in to Side Hustle Podcast. This is why.
Wow. Suddenly became a great night.
Yeah.
This main event was rough for everything.
again.
Unbelievable.
We've called this for a month now. We've been on top of this.
Wow. Seth just became Roman Reigns.
That's the real tribal chief.
Yeah.
That's the guy who deserves this spot.
That's the
Now it's
future.
the Monday Night Messiah.
Yeah, he is.
Yup, let's go.
Yeah,
I'm
he
so
wore-
happy.
he
My
wore that
favorite.
Let's go!
Right.
Let's go! Finish him!
Yeah, they're turning him back into Jesus.
Easter weekend, he's been
Happy
saved!
Easter, baby.
Happy Easter.
Oh,
The Shield chair. I think it has a name.
he's
Yeah,
gonna, he's
that's
gonna
what it
pin
says.
Roman too. That's
Yeah.
Night night.
Pin him. Good night.
Let's
That
fucking
was
go.
right there.
Let's go.
All
Good job.
right.
Seth back-to-back Mania wins.
Damn.
Let's go.
I'm gonna turn heel one of
Holy
these days.
shit.
I'm gonna turn
Oh,
heel.
I'm so happy.
Great
about
job,
that.
Triple H.
The double turn on Heyman by Heyman.
You got that perspective.
I
Damn.
knew it.
Wow.
That is part one of the
Yep.
big story.
Yep.
More to come tomorrow.
Oh my goodness. Nice.
Yes.
Rise
Get out of there,
the
ref.
fuck out.
Get out of there, ref.
Why are you always here? Get out. Of here.
This was beautiful. Oh, man.
That's
Man, that was
crazy.
sweet. Just like the sweets over at BA's Sweeties. You guys
That's
go ahead-
right.
Go ahead and check that out.
You need to recover.
Matt, do you need a job, man?
I mean,
Ooh,
what's the brand?
I can.
Like,
I'll
I'm about
always
to go
take
drink
money.
and
I will
celebrate.
take money. I'm
Raw is
looking
gonna
dead
be
at the
crazy.
camera.
Not Raw. SmackDown is gonna be crazy.
No,
on Friday.
No, it'll be
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow will be crazy.
Yeah.
He'll be there.
Tomorrow.
Oh,
There's
you
more to
see-
come with this story.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, they're gonna move Seth back to Monday.
Wow. That's fucking wild.
That's crazy, bro.
Go
They-
use the bathroom
This
right quick,
was.
excuse
Oh,
me.
you're good. This was better than what I thought.
Yeah.
I thought somehow he was going to slide the chair all the way over.
Yeah,
It,
no, that
it
was
makes
even
sense.
better.
Like, yeah.
Wow.
Severing ties with both of them said you know damn well which side he's on.
Yep.
Oh,
I
this-
love it.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
great.
it. But watch him hit the low blow on Roman and just grinds it in.
Yeah. Well, no, like, because the problem was is that when Roman does that, he like buckles his knees together, so he couldn't get his arm out.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch.
Like
So
watch.
he was wedged in.
Yeah. He buckles his knees together, and then he can't get his arm out.
He's
Fucking maestro.
Release
I'm
point.
working it. I'm working it.
Yeah, he's doing deception.
Big dog release.
Oh, yeah.
Big dog release.
Dude, what awesome man.
That was
like
so
the whole
good.
show.
That's great.
That laid me up for the whole show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that makes up for the rest of the night.
Yeah. Why is this like last year on night 1?
Told you. They're,
I
they're
told
combining.
you.
They're finding ways to make them connect.
Yeah.
No, I meant like for
The first night was
other
more of a
matches
drag.
besides the main event.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, you're right. Last year, night 1, other than the tag,
They
was,
also backload night 2. I mean, it's just what they normally do. But, I mean, this is.
Kind of like what they did last.
which was crazy because like you look on paper, you thought like night 1 had like the stronger lineup,
Well,
but oh well,
This
don't
was the only
care.
match I cared
This
about. Oh, and LA Knight.
That's your closing shot of night 1.
more to come.
wow. Yeah, Seth just became
Yeah, he did.
All right.
one of those guys.
All right.
I fucking earned that.
So now Seth's gonna work a part-time schedule.
No, Seth is one of the
Seth
last
is gonna-
full-time
No,
workers.
no, 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 no,
out.
no. He'll
That
win a
might
title
happen.
and then he's gonna go part-time.
Oh
Telling
yeah,
you.
yes.
Telling you.
Oh my
So
gosh.
that's
Seth,
who's going
Seth
to
and
take the
Cody.
title off of Jay.
If Cody wins tomorrow,
No.
Seth and Cody again.
I said he's gonna take the title off Jay in a month.
Nah.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
I
3
think
weeks.
John
Winner
Cena's
back.
Yeah.
gonna win tomorrow.
Cena's winning
Cena's
tomorrow.
winning tomorrow for sure.
Cena's winning tomorrow. Him and Cena worked for The Rock.
Yep.
Yes.
I agree.
Did you
And
see
Seth
the
Rollins-
Go
Gold
find
look?
out who wants to work for me.
He did it for The Rock.
I can't give you money, but what I can give you is
fucking
baby oil.
so
I took over P. Diddy's mansion. I found closets.
Whoa. Evil Paul Heyman's back.
That was something.
This is great.
Perspective.
Oh, he almost fell there.
Perspective.
Yeah.
He
I
almost
know.
fell.
I caught that. That was funny.
Hey, it's, the ramp goes like this. It's
Yeah.
not
Nice
that
trip.
way. Punk and Roman are like, what the fuck?
That was Roman's first Mania main event. Got screwed.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, it was a
My
win from to
homeboy
be in the
just said,
moment.
name me
Yeah.
a greater beef.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're gonna play
Well,
that up as a story.
My homeboy said, name me a greater beef than Roman Reigns in a steel chair.
Listen.
He is the
He
Judas.
can't get over a steel chair. He can't do it.
Real. There it is. There's
Fucking wild.
This show ended like right at 11 o'clock too.
Yep.
They actually
Wow.
are masters with timing.
Except on Friday nights.
Uh-huh. Friday nights, they just try to survive.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
what a night.
that's good.
That's funny as shit. Paul Heyman and Seth Rollins.
Nailed it.
Like Pain with him.
Yeah. Roman Reigns, you always losing with a damn steel chair.
So Roman's gonna go away for a few months.
Roman's going to need the whole spring and summer to think about
we
what just
do
happened.
need at SummerSlam probably. We need Seth and Roman. They need to have
For
a
the
match.
title.
Yes.
For the heavyweight title match.
Yeah.
Yep. They
Roman
do.
just lost his smile.
So
No
Roman
more
is
white
going-
teeth.
Those veneers are gone.
So Roman
Punk's like,
is
you believe this
he's
shit?
100%
So conflicted
face
now.
Look at Punk's like, really?
By the way,
More
23
than
points for
before.
Nas Reed. Shout out.
How much you dropped?
Actually, the
23.
World Championship thing might wait. Punk and Seth is probably the next feud.
It's belt to ass right now. Minnesota Timberwolves blowing out LA.
They're blowing out
It
of
just depends what happens tomorrow. Who they're gonna set their
How
sights on
much they
first.
buy?
It's 114.92.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's nasty.
What is it?
114.92 Minnesota.
See, Anthony Edwards is in the clear after he took care of his child support stuff.
Yes.
Pay it all in full up
Yes.
front.
Sign
Nas
that
Reed
super
has
max,
more
yeah.
than Nas Reed had more points than Anthony Edwards.
But Nas Reed game.
Let's see,
Damn right.
the
So
next-
Roman is
Still wasn't
for
leading
real,
scorer,
for
though.
real
Jay
alone.
McDaniels.
Now, this is the redemption story with Roman.
37?
This is
Yeah.
now.
They still lost?
Yeah.
Now this is Roman's rock bottom moment. Now
Yeah,
he has to.
It wasn't
Shit.
his cousin
Unintended
leaving. It wasn't
Timberwolves is beating the
solo.
crap out of the Lakers.
it's
It's 113-92 right now.
This is Roman's rock bottom moment,
37 though. Wow.
and now finally he needs to humble himself because we've all talked about it. Like Roman has not changed
Yeah.
No.
He needs-
since coming back.
He hasn't.
Yeah, no,
For
he's
real.
turning. He's 100% turning face and humbling
He's
himself.
just nicer to the crowd.
Yeah, he's just nicer to the
He wasn't
crowd.
even really
That was-
nice
it
to him.
really
He just said
wasn't
that-
More interactive.
He was just a little more interactive with them, like, "Oh, your tribal chief loves you and loves what you say." Like,
Tribal
it's,
Chief is happy that he's back.
yeah, like he still was the same
After doing
person.
nothing.
Yeah, like, he was the same guy all throughout this return after
He's
losing the
gonna
title.
he's
and
gonna go back to.
he better not go back to the
Jimmy
big
and
dog. He can't.
No, I think he's gonna go crawling back to Jimmy and Jay. On his hands and knees.
Well, now he's got to go back to Jay, and Jay's the world heavyweight champion.
Yeah.
Now Jay's the head of the table. Yeah.
That might have been. That's part of the whole thing. And maybe Jay gets a decent title. Or I'm not saying it'll be spectacular, but
It'll be a good 3 weeks.
only over these next 3 weeks, it will be.
You know, I say like Paul, like getting physically involved. Like I get hey, foot on the rope, whatever that kind of stuff, but actually interjecting himself into the match.
That never happens.
It never
Yeah.
fucking.
That never
happens.
happens.
It's a new Paul Heyman. He's expanding his own horizons to help Seth.
I
Well,
can't
that's
wait
the
to
ultimate
hear.
opportunity.
He's done more.
I can't wait to hear Paul.
I can't wait to hear Triple H.
I can't wait to hear everybody.
Yeah.
Like
No one saw it coming. I didn't either.
Paul's gonna explain himself. Seth Rollins
wrote
is
it.
gonna explain himself. And then if the big angle that we think is gonna happen tomorrow happens,
Man, what a fucking.
then
He left the shower loofah.
What about the
right,
hua hua kapuka hua hua? Yeah, bitch.
man. Roman really needs to figure out that
Bishop
steel
Hawaii,
chair.
Remember that one?
I know.
I'm forgetting Sarah Marshall.
He needs,
Sorely disappointed.
Roman needs to figure out the
Never
steel
had-
chair
never worked
situation.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
problems.
Is it
Like-
He ain't gonna be able to sit again.
Yeah, it's like meat, like veggies, like I don't know. But
That
it
steel
sounds
chair
good.
is like his Kansas City Chiefs. He's the Buffalo Bills of the steel chair.
He's
Sorry.
the rest of the AFC of the steel.
He
chair.
honestly, it's honestly more than just a chair. It's Seth. Seth gets in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easily.
Seth has been in his head the entire time.
I'm sorry.
He's been what?
He's been in his head the entire time.
I messed up.
And that'd be the thing is like,
What else?
So overall, what would y'all give night one? I think the main event and the finish saved
So-
the first night.
So, everything from 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock
As you predicted.
was fantastic.
Yeah.
I'll say B
Well,
minus on the entire.
10:20 to
Let's
11
say after the
o'clock.
Tiffany
Let's
Stratton.
be, I was
show,
gonna say,
fair
let's be
enough,
honest, 10:20 to 11 o'clock.
I'll say a B for the solid show only because how great
Yeah.
the main event was.
Right.
That simply brought it to a
It's
B.
heavily weighted.
I'd
Right,
say
because that
a
would've
B
brought it-
minus.
Yeah, I was
Seth
gonna say
Rollins
B
is
minus,
gonna
but I went with
talk.
a solid B.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to hear from Seth Rollins.
Yeah,
Can we
but
hear from Triple H?
Well, he's
Triple H will say, well,
he always talks at the end.
Yeah.
We had a record date.
we had a record gate.
So
we ripped
many
these people
people,
off of their money again.
Showed up to the show and came to the stage and bought tickets
CM Punk
and
might
they
retire
saw
or
me spit my
Mia,
water.
who's
Who's me?
in this very ring.
Jade Cargill.
She's gonna
Here's
join
Jack
the
John's
desk.
hot take of the night.
Let's hear it.
Cena and Cody won't be that good tomorrow as this was tonight.
Oh.
Well, because they're not gonna deliver the wrestling match those three were going to.
Well, yeah, and the fact that it's
Because Cena
just
can't
gonna be
wrestle,
two
in
of
case you
them,
haven't noticed.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be
Cena's-
interesting.
There's a different dynamic between.
They're telling you that Cena can't wrestle.
He just said, I don't have to wrestle.
Yeah.
Like,
But what if it's Rollins that takes his place tomorrow?
I don't know about that.
No. I think we're taking it a little too literal. He's going to wrestle.
He will be in the match, but he will get a lot of help.
Yeah, 100%.
And the only person that's going to get probably fought off, I'm assuming Stone Cold's still going to show up, and he'll take The Rock out of the picture. But Seth is the X factor in all of
Because he
this.
was on Cody's side last year, now he's going to be on Cena's.
I sacrificed.
That's
Seth
he-
sacrificed, right? That's his thing. I've sacrificed all the time. He's tired of sacrificing. He wants to be the guy now.
And why is he sacrificing? Why is he... Put Jack John on speaker. Call him.
Is Seth
I was about to
Didn't
say I
work well
can't
the
call
last time we
Romel
did
right
this.
now.
Yeah.
Romel talk my head off.
Yeah, it
Anthony,
didn't work well.
Anthony,
Huh?
does Seth win Money in the Bank this year?
No.
Nah,
He'll be
he'll,
champion.
he'll probably be
He'll champion before Money
champion
in the
by
Bank,
then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Backlash or the pay per view after that or whatever.
Want
He
to call him?
Call him.
Calling him.
I want his take.
You saving your phone as Redbeard?
Yo, you're on the live stream. What's your take on what just happened?
Turn it up.
Good luck trying to top that. That's my thought on it. Like,
They'll find a way.
it was good. It was really good. I'll also the one negative sad thing to say about it is in another world, in another universe, that we're getting that match, but it's Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and
Dean Ambrose.
Dean Ambrose.
Yeah.
And that would have been the conclusion of the Shield.
Hey, it can still happen.
It could still happen, but I'll say this. That was good.
So good.
Yeah. Again, Jack John, we were sharing your thoughts all throughout the night, man. Thanks for rocking out with us on the Side Hustle podcast. I know, but I feel like I had to let
Hey,
so we want to go over our own.
hey,
Someone else is gonna start
I've been
hosting.
plugging the
Hey.
sponsors all friggin' night.
Fuck me, man.
Back to our plug, so we're good.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna get like 2 more desks for these fucking people to.
Yeah, I'm helping pay the bills.
Because they're due.
All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow night, Jack John.
Bye, Jack.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks,
Thank
man.
you.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Oh shit.
There he is.
Y'all go watch the post show?
Well, I want to hear Seth talk.
No kidding.
I mean, that's the thing for me. I don't really care about anybody else.
Yeah,
I want to hear
okay.
Seth
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
Jay's gonna be out of breath still.
Right.
He's been eating down the strip since like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So who the fuck knows what he's gonna look
He's
like?
like,
Paul got some of that chair too.
oh man,
My knuckle.
he really was hurting though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Roman's
That-
thighs of steel. Just
Honestly,
you can skip like
That's
that.
such a cold moment, though, bro. When he hands him, Seth doesn't even stare at him, bro.
I know. He's just putting his hand
That's
out.
cold.
Yeah.
That's cold blooded, man.
That was.
That's
I love
cold.
Seth, bro. He's the best.
that's his whole thing. Is always
Yep.
But think about
mental.
Yeah.
I'm ahead of everybody. Like I always have been. The archetype was his first fucking nickname. Like he thinks of all
But-
this shit.
Visionary.
I think we said this. We're on step 19.
What's step 20?
You'll see tomorrow night.
Yeah. The Rock's got to show up, right?
Yeah.
He's got.
But
to
he's
show
in
up.
Hawaii right now.
Who gives a fuck?
It's not like he can't.
It
get
doesn't
on-
matter. Who the fuck you are
Right,
tonight?
right. We're
The
gonna
final boss. We'll be here tomorrow.
Don't worry, he'll
He
put
gonna
up a
cut
20.
a promo at like 3 in the morning on
He's gonna cut
Instagram.
the promo on the
Monday.
private jet to the pilot.
No. He's gonna put up a 20-minute promo on his Instagram.
Goosebumps, baby!
Goosebumps!
You see this?
You see this?
You see this? You see this?
This is a forearm.
Don't feel like it. Don't feel like it.
We gotta show him those Netflix cameras.
Mana. Tech 9 and me did a
Look
story
at these
together.
goose pimples.
Swing the right. My ancestors.
Then when you can see his actual wrinkles on his face, never mind, we don't need to see that much detail.
He's like Gucci, Versace, Goosebumps,
Aging.
Tequila,
Tequila.
bow tie.
First time I eat In and Out.
Oh, man.
Inspirational Instagram quotes. You know.
Bullshit workout at 3 p.m.
All right, so real quick to catch up our audience. So the we'll acknowledge the viewers here for once. But
Yeah, right.
the first match, Jey Uso shockingly puts Gunther in a sleeper to end the match.
Yeah, that.
Shocking was a great word to use.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's the right result. It's the right person won, but it's but it's how you got there.
It's the result.
Yeah.
It's the.
I just didn't like the finish. That was just
So
all
quick.
it was for me.
You just getting that now?
Yeah, I literally.
I didn't have a problem with the finish. I mean, I didn't have a problem with Uso getting the belt. It was just, I just didn't like the finish.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would have preferred he hit
Timely.
I would have preferred he hit a splash or something. Just
Yeah,
do what
like-
you already got to the dance.
I would
Don't-
prefer he learn to do fucking move.
If he was
You
doing
could have
that,
just done a spear or like.
Well,
if
if
he
you
was
see
doing
it,
it,
you're
if
fine.
he was doing the sleeper like 2 weeks ago, or
Yeah, but
something
then
like
like
that,
actually
at
like
least
have
use
it like
that to like
fight
set
it
it
out.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
Call
have
the
it
water
immediately.
on fire.
Not just throwing new shit just because.
something.
Well, because I thought,
And the timing of it was shit too.
I thought the entrance was cool. I know,
Yeah.
Kyle, you didn't like the
Took
fact
10
that
fucking minutes to get to the ring. It's like watching Undertaker. Like it's
Yeah, that's the pain in his entrances. Was
but he has aura. You know, and this is like okay.
Now I need
And
to
I
see
am
Undertaker
considering the
eat
fact that there are people, some people did pay for this entrance, you know, for him to yeet and to yeet with him. I don't know. I think
wake up. That's gonna
They
be
paid
my
for the
alarm.
yeet.
that was
Guys,
Time to get up.
guys,
Yeet.
even the
Right.
Guardians hot dogs said
I did
eat.
it for the yeet.
yeah. All the
I'm serious. 3 hours ago.
ketchup is on board. Ketchup is on
That's
board.
why I fuck with ketchup.
They say you eat.
Yeah, it's they just literally
That's why
they just
ketchup is
tweeted
my guy.
eat.
But it just seemed. So I remember when John Cena beat JBL. This is going way back. When he beat JBL at WrestleMania. That one.
My bad.
No, that's our bucket. Never mind.
That's our yeet.
Yeah. When he beat JBL, it was clean, but it was like, wait a minute. JBL was winning all those matches as champion due to interference, due to this happening, due to that happening, and then they just had a straight up wrestling match. 10 minutes later, Cena wins the match.
Yeah.
That was it. It kind of felt like this. It was like Gunther is the prize fighter. Like, it felt odd that it ended that way. And I think it kind of deflated the crowd for like most of the night. The other wrestling didn't help.
I think the problem too is like so Gunther put him in the chokehold twice, and Jay didn't tap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then Jay puts him in the sleeper for 2 seconds and makes him tap immediately.
Right.
Like, and you can't say, "Oh, we didn't know it was coming." Like, okay, but like, then pass out in the choke. Don't tap.
Yeah.
Like, because Gunther's not tapping out. That's not who he is. So it's just weird. It's a very strange finish.
Yeah.
Right result, strange finish.
But, you know.
Also, Jay, learn a new fucking move.
Yeah, we're watching the highlights right
like
now.
a move
of-
that's really his own. Like, not like
Oh, the
stealing
Uso
from somebody
match.
else immediately was facing or he's in the ring with or whatever. Like, have your own thing. That's the whole point. You're on your own, right? Like, you're doing this by yourself. Like, I'm talking to Jay like he's sitting where Rico is.
You're learning this by yourself. You're finally on your own. You find.
This is wild.
You know what?
Gunther
I saw.
looked like a huge bitch when he tapped. Look at that.
Like, that's it? That's it.
Yeah.
How long was the match in its entirety?
The match itself was probably only like 10 minutes, but the entrances took like fucking 15. Yeah.
But even
it was like 7:45 when the match ended.
Mhm.
It was fucking wild.
I don't know. I just thought.
Eli just got shot twice. You can't be a successful rapper.
Yo.
Unless you get shot. In the skin.
Oh, man.
Oh shit. Let me get
That's
on up outta
funny.
Here, y'all.
That's funny. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, I will be there tomorrow, man.
Rico, appreciate you, brother.
Yep, man. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for the laughs tonight.
Yeah.
No problem.
Shit was
No
hilarious.
problem.
Always happy to deliver.
Definitely.
No, you're getting a hug.
You're alive.
I'm live.
Let's go.
He said you're a hip hop artist, so you need to get shot.
See you tomorrow?
It sounded like you got shot, so I was nervous.
We're off live?
No, we're not.
yet.
We're still live?
No, I said you're alive. That's what I
Oh, I'm
said.
still
you're
live.
online.
I need the
Uh-oh,
bathroom.
uh-oh. All right, hold on.
Hold up. I need the tribal seat.
Tribal seat.
I don't think he's going to be giving his Stanley Cup playoff predictions.
Not today.
you for a comment, but can I get something from you about what just happened out there at the hands of one of your lifelong friends and allies?
Oh, he looks hurt. He looks pissed. Say something.
He doesn't have
No.
to say anything.
Nah.
No.
He sounded like Moon after
Poor,
2016.
like Jackie looked like she was about to cry.
Back! All I hear is sniffle.
That's like losing the NBA championship and getting interviewed right when the final buzzer goes off.
Right.
How do you feel right now? What the fuck you mean how I feel?
You,
I feel like shit.
Rico,
Right.
how do you feel right now?
Like shit.
LeBron just dunked on you in the final
Like, I
4
got hit
seconds
in
of
the
the
dick.
game.
Right.
You just got punched in the dick by your best friend. How
LeBron's
do you feel?
nuts were literally on your forehead. How do you feel that he just swept you in the finals? Not good, nigga. Like,
Bro, if you don't swing, I'm gonna swing. Swing on me then.
how do you feel? From the squirrel.
Right.
Event WrestleMania, he said to me, Jackie, I will not rise to the occasion in this situation. I will fall to the level of my experience, my training, and my preparation. But I'm not sure there is anything that prepares you for this level
Get out of the shot.
of betrayal. And I think we just
I kind of like to see the crew working back there.
I do like that too. Right.
Well, they don't have to break anything down tonight. That's good.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's the best part. It's like, hey, we get to keep everything here.
Saturday night's easy. And we get out by
Should I go behind the TV or
8 o'clock.
should I go
Walk in front of the
Walk in
shot.
front, okay.
Walk in front. You're gonna walk in front of the shot anyway. So
Oh,
just
But
walk
you
in
have
front.
to do something cool.
I have to do something.
Whatever that means to you. When you walk out, you have to do
Pressure's
something
on.
something
Something
fantastical with
Hey,
you.
you're eat. You're
Yeah.
your best eat.
You know what I do.
No, don't give him ideas. Let him think for himself, all right? Fuck, man.
Okay.
You want to be Roman Reigns and
Moon's
think
not
for
even
himself?
punk then.
See,
What, the crip walk?
I'm a member of Phi Beta Sigma, so I guess I'll hit you with a.
There it is. There it is.
Rico, ladies and gentlemen.
For sure. Appreciate it. And people from the chairs you was talking about.
The ones in the hall. Either
Holy shit.
Okay.
just take the monitor off the wall.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
We'll do a giveaway on the next episode.
That's actually probably a good idea.
Because out next, are you gonna hit your?
Rebecca's gonna
Oh,
do
no,
the
I'm
work.
not leaving. I'm
No.
sitting next to you.
Oh,
Why would I leave?
Let's not force people out, man.
I don't force nobody out.
Next. Hey, guess who else is out? Man, what was the second match? What was the second match?
It
Oh,
was
New Day.
New Day.
New- okay,
Yeah.
it happened. Next.
Wait, the
I'm
New
kidding.
Day, wait.
Yeah,
Jake-
they won the
Jake
tag
Cargill
titles
and
next.
Naomi.
Jake
That
Cargill
was-
and Naomi was actually pretty
That
good.
was fire, yeah. That was way better than I thought it was gonna be.
Let me go back to New Day for a second, though. Get the tag team titles. I think it's worth saying
There
that
you
the
go.
tag team titles are going to be
In a better spot.
in a better spot.
They will be front and center because the promos they can cut,
Mm-hmm.
the screen time they can generate will be good. They just need to figure out if it's still the War Raiders, if it's going to be another team that comes up. I know Tyler Bate just came back, so him and Pete Dunne, they had Pete go pretty deep
Oh,
into the
that's
Andre the
actually in
Giant.
mine, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She said that Roman's on an island of isolation.
that's where he's going to go back.
That's
His-
where he should
his
be.
private island. Yeah, he's going to go there.
Completely humbled.
Bought it from Epstein.
Renamed and renovated.
But at least at least with New Day too, New Day's gonna always deliver in the ring, so that's
Yeah.
never a problem
That's true.
with New Day. We just need more of them. I think the one thing that's hurt New Day, and it's not their fault, because Cena turned heel, because you had other significant heel turns.
Yeah, they
They
kind of
had-
got lost in shuffle.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
So I think now New Day can shine a little bit. They're on Raw, right? They're gonna shine.
Yeah.
I want to hear from Seth.
Yeah, Becky said goat
Ooh.
with the picture of Paul and the refs standing. over
Yeah.
Roman.
Well, I mean, she does have some sort of
She has a bit of a
obligation to do so.
yeah.
She's a little bias.
Yeah.
A little bias.
I'm gonna
Oh,
chapter
somebody else
into her
said the
book.
Monday Night Messiah.
That was
They're
a
bringing
great
that back.
character. It was a great character.
Yeah, they're bringing him back on Monday. They have to. It's the whole Easter thing.
I think
they did the
He
crown of
he
thorns.
took away Rey Mysterio's eyes.
That was a terrible
Not-
angle.
No, it was
But
awful.
like, I feel like he needs to grow past all that.
Well, I think that they should just give him the moniker, but like nothing else. It's more just like he has a righteous feel about him, but nothing like
I want a new stuff I haven't seen before.
that'd be kind of
I want to see what that looks like. Because we've seen the Monday Night Messiah, we've seen this visionary bullshit, we've seen all this stuff. Like, we've seen the Architect, we see the original guy that.
Monday he has a new entrance theme.
Oh yeah, no more. Yeah.
Nah, I think he may keep that
Uh,
because it's all about manipulation. World Heavyweight Champion, really.
so
Yeah, Depp up Stu.
Anthony, you gonna get that one too?
I like that shirt. I actually like that shirt.
I'm glad you don't wear the white
Whoa!
one anymore.
Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say something sensitive.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Want to whisper to you? Or
What's
just
that on live
text it to
stream?
me?
There was so they can't accept a lot of people. They
Yeah.
pick random people to do this media stuff.
Yeah.
There's a guy in the front row. Can I rewind here for a second?
Was he wearing,
Ah,
was he wearing like a sumo
Okay.
suit? What were you?
No.
It's not a big deal. There's a guy in the front row that's wearing a T-shirt.
Hey, we're taking off.
All right, gentlemen.
Sorry,
you know,
John.
Hey, thank you for the invite.
bet.
Had a great
Gotta
time.
Gotta get up for Easter in the old morning.
Damn right.
Gotta go see the mama. All right, brother. I appreciate you. Give me a
No
hug,
problem.
dude. Side Hustle Podcast.
Damn right.
Yeah, let's go. I appreciate you.
all right, boys.
Thanks,
Go around
brother.
this way.
Good seeing you guys.
Ciao, being
Good
sweet.
Absolutely. Good meeting you, man. Good seeing you, bud. Absolutely.
Good to see you.
Absolutely.
Gentlemen, you know the rules. If you're leaving during the live stream, you have to do something creative when you leave.
Yep. All
So,
right, I'll see ya.
Mac, that means
Matt, kid, you're cool.
show
I
that
know what
one
I'm
little
gonna
ounce of rhythm you have.
Yeet.
Eli, you can't copy Mac.
Look at my bag. All right, here we go. All right, see you guys.
You can see that on stage. Eli Moon, Mac as well.
I'm gonna burn the hat.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a
shit.
guy wearing a T-shirt. His stomach is out in the front row.
Nice.
Ew.
I'm not even joking.
Rebecca. Ew.
Ew.
And he got a media credential.
Well, you know, I've watched Brian Windhurst walk into interviews with LeBron with mustard stains on his shirt. And his hair is all disheveled. Top 3 buttons undone.
What did the streets say, Rebecca?
Well, somebody said, yes, Roman is the GOAT, but what do you think about what your husband has turned into? And then it's a picture of Roman.
Oh, man.
She just posted a picture of an actual goat. Back.
Man. Naomi and Jade, Shane, I think you had something on that match?
Oh yeah, way better than I thought. Honestly, thought it was gonna be a kind of like what we said earlier, like a cool or a quick like 10-minute squash match in a way. Jade probably get like a jaded from the top rope or something like that, and then quick 1, 2, 3. Definitely wasn't that.
Yeah, right.
Naomi got a lot more offense. And she was hitting some slick stuff too, like that. What was it? The X Factor.
Yeah.
Off the apron.
Yeah.
That was slick.
She's playing the role really well.
Yeah.
Like she's
And her
embraced
new-
this and
Her new
theme.
Yeah, her new theme.
Great.
It just what's the
Love her new theme.
her presentation? That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Her whole presentation.
The whole
now,
caution thing and all that stuff is
Yeah,
great.
it's-
Yeah.
Like, cause I was. No pun intended. I was cautious at first with the whole caution thing. So I was like, oh,
And then you proceeded.
Yeah, I proceeded with caution.
Yeah.
And now I'm liking it.
Big Jim. Big Jim.
He's taking shots backstage right now.
Final question.
Yay.
Congratulations. What's your dinner?
What's your Waffle House order?
What's your Waffle House order? Man, let me tell you. What's your
Man,
championship?
yeet.
Yeet, let me get some waffles. Yeet. Chocolate chip, yeet.
Extra syrup.
Yeet. Hell yeah.
Or duplicate some Leon France type energy. You feel me? I wish I could have that kind of energy every night with me, but it's okay. I
Well,
just appreciate those moments.
we'll probably end the live stream before Seth, so
Yeah.
we can actually hear what he's saying.
Yeah.
And man, so we'll quickly go through the not quickly.
We went through half. We got like through halfway through.
So we did like Naomi. Okay, well, I don't have the rundown in front of me. So what was the next match?
It was El Grande, right?
It was, yeah.
El Grande Americano.
Ray Phoenix.
Oh, yeah,
No Rey
it's
Mysterio. Different Ray.
No,
Different
no,
Ray, yeah.
No. It went Naomi because I turned it off while I was in the car because I didn't want to watch that or have
Was it
that
LA
on.
Knight?
And then it was LA
LA
Knight.
Knight. She's right. LA Knight.
Yeah, you're right.
LA Knight.
Fatu wins his first championship.
Yeah, that
Pretty
was nice.
impressive.
That was a nice moment.
Perfect.
No help.
Perfect timing.
No help
Yeah.
from Solo, right? He did them all by
Yeah.
himself.
He did it clean.
Impressive, yeah. Impressive victory from LA Knights.
Jacob Fatu is
I mean,
somebody.
from Jacob
From
Fatu.
Jacob.
Jacob
Unfortunately, LA not able to get the job done.
Well, this is
Rebecca.
good. Now we can move into the main event, right?
And now he can be
God, I
heel
hope
too.
so. He deserves it.
With that match.
Maybe main event of TNA.
Hey, Joe Hendry needs an opponent.
I would love to see Joe Hendry
alright.
come here.
Ooh, that was saved. Okay.
I love Joe Hendry. I mean,
Are you
I'm
saying
not
you
thrilled
believe?
with that, what?
Are you saying you believe?
Yeah. I believe in Joe Hendry. For a moment. I'm not gonna say the whole thing because I don't want you guys getting copyright strike.
No, we get copyrighted every week anyway. It's fine.
We'll be seeing 6 months from now in Afghanistan.
LA Knight should not
Eventually
be in
look for
TNA.
customs.
He is good where he is.
That's what it is, right?
I think LA Knight should now take this opportunity to go heel.
Oh, no, he needs to go heel.
And also, Jacob Fatu's possibly the only person right now that they're getting so perfectly. Just like.
Well, because he's not actually playing a part. He is. That is how he is.
Oh yeah,
True.
that's what's great about it.
And he's been this guy through MLW, through all the stuff all the way on the way up. So it's hard to make him do something else.
It's it's all organic.
Very organic.
And his
It's
moveset.
it's not like Lex Luger being formed into the next Hulk Hogan.
Mhm.
It's just Jacob Fatu being Jacob.
And his
What are you
mo-
talking about, the narcissist?
His moveset is so different from everybody else with his size. And it looks like he's losing some weight.
Oh yeah, he most definitely looking at it from when he was first at MLW to now. He most definitely took off some fat, put on some hurt.
We don't call it muscle anymore. We call it
Yeah.
meat. Put on some meat.
What would a LA Knight heel turn look like?
Probably just him.
He goes back to being Maxim, whatever he was.
Max Dupree.
Oh
Max
jeez.
Dupree.
Oh no.
Hey, if you want people to boo you and not be interested, go back to Max Dupree.
Wow.
I liked Max Dupree.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
I mean, I like LA Knight no matter what he does, but I mean,
I think he's past that.
oh yeah, he is. He doesn't even acknowledge it.
So then after
Soon
that,
as,
it was-
as soon as Triple H took over, he didn't acknowledge it. He's
No,
like,
he
yeah,
was-
we're gonna write this off.
He was like, I don't know what this is. Literally the next week, dude took a chair to both of them and Max. He was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I don't know, but this is not me. I gotta go."
All right.
You got this.
Now to your favorite match.
El Grande Americano continues the legend, the meteoric rise. It proceeds without caution.
Shooting like a star.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie.
Greatest
Greatest luchador of all
Brock
time.
Lesnar.
The greatest American luchador wrestler of all time.
I know. Not to go behind the wall here, but a little bit of a bit. But I'll tell you what, the presentation's amazing.
They're
That little
investing in
entrance that they
Yeah.
did. That was some of the best stuff I've seen in a long time.
Because 90% of it was authentic, all the luchadors and all the history, and then you.
That Sin Cara cameo.
Yeah.
The Sin Cara Dash cameo. I
Yeah.
was like, oh my god, Mystico.
The
With horns.
Can we talk about the promo video and the
Where he's
English
getting
English
dubbed
translation?
over English. Wild. Like, popped out. Jade's happy. Her hair's suddenly longer. I'm kidding.
I don't like Jade Cargill.
Yeah, we don't like Jade either.
I know you guys don't like Jade
We
Cargill.
love Jade.
I know.
love.
I know.
What?
I was
Naomi.
Cincinnati Red second grade.
Heel Naomi is
Really?
She's doing great.
yeah.
She was always great as you.
I mean,
But you know what? It is surprising if you told somebody, "Hey, Naomi's in like this big spot. You've been watching wrestling for like 15 years, but like you dropped off." Very believable to be like Naomi.
yeah,
To have
she was
that
always
reaction.
killer.
hmm Like even when she went to TNA, even when she came back, it was because we talked about when that angle went down with Jade. We were saying it should be Bianca versus Jade. Like this was the build
Yeah.
here at WrestleMania, and when it was revealed that it was Naomi for now, at first I wouldn't be shocked if people thought it was a letdown. At
I
first,
kinda thought,
Well,
yeah.
maybe I just didn't like Jade at the very beginning when she came into WWE. Because I couldn't stand her when she came into WWE.
There was a lot of over promotion, and then she was gone
Was
for a
that-
while. And
Was that tonight?
'Cause wasn't she like
Yeah.
training or something?
Why?
Because like AEW
Why?
just taught her nothing.
Why did she put extensions in as soon as the match was over? Like,
well, she has her Vegas hair on. That was the match.
I don't.
This is,
Yeah, I don't like her match.
as Rico said, that was sexy.
That's better than any 5-star rating.
You get a grown ass man who's got gray in his beard to say that was sexy. That's 5.5 stars right there.
Oh man.
What was the next one?
So Americano, that was great. That was fantastic. And Ray did a great job
Yeah.
stepping in for Mysterio.
Had to do
But
it.
can't wait to see them act. Hopefully Rey Mysterio's not seriously hurt.
Well, yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, he was in checkered jeans earlier in the day, so we'll see what happens next.
Bold
fashion statement.
Match number 6, Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte Flair.
Right.
You
know
I
what?
was down in the pay-per-view at this point.
Yeah, it was rough. The match itself was not good.
It had some
Unfortunately,
awkward moments.
very awkward.
It
Like
was, I will. This is one positive thing I will give it. We were joking about this, but they were actually shoot fighting. It seemed like it, and that.
it's supposed to seem a little awkward because if you're in a real fight,
Just like the CM Punk and Drew McIntyre Hell in a Cell match,
Yeah.
because everybody was saying, "Oh, like
they're not really wrestling.
yeah, they're just shoot fighting."
It's all weird.
Duh.
Yeah.
Like, have you not been paying attention to what's been happening?
So I appreciated that, but it looked a little forced in some spots too, where they were trying to do a few too many things. And again, right result. I think building Tiffany up is smart. For the future of the division, because Charlotte's not going to be here in 10 years, but Tiffany could be. So,
It was shocking. I guess through all of this, and maybe we'll talk more about this on the show this week. It was just shocking to me. You would think, on paper, when you're putting the show together, oh, these two will have excellent chemistry. And it seemed like, through the build and the match, that they have absolutely no chemistry.
Yeah, there was really
that stunned me.
And sometimes it shows you that two likes in the wrestling business, two people that kind of radiate the same kind of energy and wrestle the same kind of way, don't always work too well. Sometimes opposites attract, sometimes it's better. Like Jade and Naomi had way better chemistry.
They clicked from go.
And they're very different. Jade's ground and pound power. Naomi has a little more athleticism in her stuff. She's a little more kind of rugged and physical in some spots, where Jade is just straight power.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a good combo. Whereas Charlotte and Tiffany, kind of similar.
Mm-hmm.
Athletic, they do shit up top. There's a lot of stuff that involved with that. I don't know. I mean, it just didn't click.
I almost wonder too. I mean, it was very clear that that this was the direction when Charlotte won the Rumble. I don't know what a Charlotte facing the Raw champion would have looked like, because like that whole story is a mess. And hopefully they'll have that payoff tomorrow.
Well, it would have been Rhea.
Yeah.
Which we've seen that enough.
Mm-hmm.
So that was never going to be a thing.
Yeah.
Even with Io, I'm not really dying to see Charlotte and Io in a
No.
match. And honestly, even Charlotte and Bianca, I'm not really dying to see that either.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and that would have required multiple title changes before it even got to Charlotte, and it's just, I don't know.
And it's just like with Charlotte.
This was always the match. This
Yeah.
was always the one they wanted, because people have talked about this, because they're so similar.
Mm-hmm.
The moonsault, down to that. I mean, to the hair, to the look, all that stuff.
The new Charlotte.
Yeah, that's what she's been billed as
Yeah.
since halfway through her NXT run. Because she was starting to show some promise and all that.
It's just, I don't know. Again, we're going to have an extensive segment about Charlotte in one of these shows. I don't know if it's going to be, it may not be this week because we're going to have so much to cover.
Yeah.
But at some point in these next few weeks, something's been off, like with Charlotte. I don't know.
She's been hurt.
She had a
And she's
boo-boo.
been gone for almost 2 years.
14 months she was out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like her character. I don't mind the wrestling because typically the wrestling's good.
But even before that, it's like the character didn't feel.
No, yeah, she had no
Authentic,
character.
Yeah.
Just
It feels forced.
Yeah.
Like, there's being a heel, and there's forcing being a heel. And I feel like naturally she could just be a heel because she's that good, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it feels like she's pushing it
Yeah.
to a level that's, I don't want to say annoying, but it's borderline annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Where people don't want to see you, they're going to boo you as soon as you come out. And it's not going to be like good heat. It's going to be like, go the fuck home again.
Mm-hmm.
We don't care that you've been
Yeah.
through all this bullshit. It was a great pop for the Royal Rumble, but then they figured out you were going to win, and they were like,
At
nah.
number 32.
was 27 when she came.
And number 30 was Nikki Bella.
Yeah. Don't get me fucking started.
Yeah, Nikki Bella.
It's amazing what happened.
And supposedly the talk online, the talk was, I don't know if I buy it, but the talk was Chelsea Green was supposed to have like an open challenge at Mania. And it was going to be either against Nikki Bella or Alexa Bliss. That was the talk. There's one night
She'll be
to
back
go.
on Friday.
She's coming back on Friday?
That's when the Wyatt Six will probably come back. She's gonna be with them.
Yeah, I know. I don't have access to these men.
It's okay. That could be Tiffany's next challenger. Because I could see her going after her, and I could see Bo doing something.
And for
else
all
after.
we know,
Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
You gotta go that way.
Oh.
Yep, because your live stream's still going.
Do your thing.
Let's see. We've seen Eli almost crack both of his knees in half. What's Shane?
I say spin around.
There it is. Shay Fowler, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll see you guys.
We'll see you, Shane.
Appreciate for having me.
You bet.
No
Thanks for coming,
problem.
man.
I hope you enjoyed it. All right, you as well. And then we got one to go. The main event, which will, again.
We're gonna dive into all that. There's gonna be more chapters of the story that come unravel probably tomorrow night.
But tonight, while we have time to discuss tonight, what we saw tonight,
When
amazing.
You get a room of people to give you a standing ovation and the match isn't over yet, I mean, that's.
Joe, what did you think of the main event tonight?
I enjoyed it. It was everything that it needed to be. And yeah, some people could say the turn was too predictable, but it was executed perfectly. And I mean, we talked about it. You guys talked about it like 2 weeks ago. Seth basically like laid out everything. Is like, you know, why are you with Roman? Why are you with Punk? I mean, they've done like nothing for you. And Heyman goes like, yeah. And honestly, you know, there is more coming because
Just one guy told Paul the truth through everything.
Yeah.
Punk was using him for a favor to get his ultimate goal. Roman was using him as basically just a bridge to this new era of his career that's led to all the success and the money and the fame and the movies and the scripts and the championship and all that stuff. Where Seth is like, dude, I've been here. Like, these guys are using me. I mean,
Rebecca, what did you think? Because I can tell you love this story, at least. Like,
Seth showed his nipples, so
Yeah.
it was all gravy from that
All
point.
three of them did.
So many boobies.
I thought it was great. I have felt a chemistry of Seth and Roman.
So important.
That's
It feels
chemistry.
like a
a
will they,
decade.
won't they relationship, and I
it does.
love that.
It does.
And
They're always like connected somehow.
yes,
Like even when they go to different brands or they're far apart,
Yes.
Roman's champ, Seth's on the other show. he's
Even in
champ,
different
like,
companies, Mox is still a part of this
Yes.
story.
He's
ain't
getting
he?
yeah,
name
they keep
dropped
saying
multiple times. Like it's fucking wild.
We heard Dean Ambrose on SmackDown, and Seth just said, F it. Mox, you know who he is. He's a
Well-
part of the story, too.
Alright.
There's always that hope that eventually he'll find his way back.
Well, I think the fact that they keep saying his name.
He may appear.
Yes, he's like Joe Hendry.
When's that contract up?
Exactly. Isn't it? It should be soon though, isn't it? Or did he re-sign?
I don't fucking know. And to be honest with you, I don't really care. I mean, if he
I
does
don't know.
if he does the same shit, he won't be able to do the same shit he's doing there if he came back. But I mean, they won't make him like an idiot like
So-
Vince did. But I mean, like it's
I didn't watch when the Shield was around. Were they heels?
yes.
Okay.
To start, they got over really quick. But the thing about all that was Dean was the leader.
Yeah.
It was Dean who was the front man, the talker. Roman was the muscle,
That
and
makes
Seth
sense
was
with him
the.
in AEW now. Yeah.
So that was always the thing. But now,
But now I could see if Dean came back, Seth is the leader.
I don't think they'd be in a group.
If they did.
I think they would fight each other before they'd be in a group.
Well, yeah.
Because
But
Seth
then
and
there's
Roman, Seth and Roman are done. There's no, especially now.
Yeah, that's it.
This is it.
Because you would think that CM Punk would be the big bad that they'd come together and try and fight together.
You know, I don't even know. who would be that
Almost.
role.
It
almost
almost.
happened.
Remember near the end, Seth finally
kind of
Almost.
got his teeth into him.
talked Roman into him, like just like old times, and then
Roman became his own man.
Mm-hmm.
He turned into the big dog.
He finally turned into the big dog.
Oh.
Man,
Did I just like?
You stood next to Biggie.
I did. The chest that you see on TV with Big E, that's real.
He made fun of your shoes.
You got roasted by Big E.
Yeah, he did.
You stack of dimes for a neck having ass.
No,
The fact that you wore socks with your shorts and your boat shoes.
I was just trying to get to that work shift, okay?
You were not supposed to wear socks with
I didn't know.
That
That was the day that we went to Cincinnati.
Okay, here come the excuses. Lay them out. Come on.
It was for my Taylor Swift concert.
And I had to get through the shift.
There's
and
two.
I had to run the board.
There's three.
I was worried about getting pictures.
There's four.
And I was just happy that he was in the studio.
You can do laundry with all that list you have.
I know. All right, well, listen. We want to thank all of you guys for
Yes.
joining us for the live stream.
If you were here for all 4 hours and 45 minutes of this, may God bless your heart.
And none of this is possible without our guy Pete, our executive producer.
He's still awake, which is awesome.
I don't know if he'll agree to do this again next year because this falls again on Easter weekend.
Well, hopefully next year we can figure out a way.
Yeah, I know.
Because if we get the invite, you may not want to go, but I'll figure it the fuck out.
What, to New Orleans?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to go to New Orleans.
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah, we're going to New Orleans.
We'll figure it out.
We'll find a way.
We'll
It
let
might
Drake
be
and
the
Josh.
cheap. It might be the cheap plane, and maybe just night one.
But we're like Drake and Josh. We'll find a way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or we'll just do all the events and then just go. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
I want to be in that media room so I can pull on that guy's shirt.
Yeah, man. All right, we're
Cover
done.
yourself.
But we want to thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be back with you guys this week.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot to break down. Obviously, we'll figure out what the hell is gonna happen tomorrow night for WrestleMania Sunday. WrestleMania Raw to WrestleMania. That's obviously supposed to be the biggest Raw of the year. Last year, kind of underwhelming. We'll see how they kind of bounce back with all this stuff. Will South appear? Everything like that.
Will The
find
Rock
out.
appear?
Yeah. Will Cena be champion at that point? Who knows?
Or will neither Cody or Cena be champion?
That's another rumor we've been hearing.
You dropped something on your website. Like, yeah.
So many mysteries. So excited. But again, we appreciate you guys watching. For everyone that was here, thank you, Joe, for hanging out with us. Kyle, Double A, that's Rebecca. Pete's back there. He's not going to do a dance move. We tried. That's going to wrap it up, guys. Thank you for joining the live stream. We will see you Thursday morning here. Decide